I'm rooting for Air Day hard today. You're rooting for him what? Sorry. Let me actually get the stream up and everything. I think I'm gonna do a solo stream today, Toady. I don't think I'm gonna do um like I don't think I'm gonna be in the call today. I think I'm just gonna watch on my own for a bit. If I'm bored after the first game, or like if it's a really bad game, I'll probably join VC. But otherwise, I kind of just want to analyze. Let me. Can I run ads now? Jesus, Mimi. Okay, she got it. Whenever I actually have like the desk up and I see them playing ping pong in the background, I'm more focused on that than I am what they're actually saying or the people like actually on the desk. Yeah, we do have the Jack debut game. Apparently, he's going to be playing Duelist today, according to Toady. That's what he said in the interview, which is interesting.
Well, actually,
Guys,
the
match is
I
about to
highly
begin.
doubt that's the
VCT
case, though.
America starts right now. Get us out of here.
actually.
La verdad estoy muy emocionado por jugar contra Cloud9. Es un match que quiero volver a jugar porque en el kickoff perdimos contra ellos. Quiero una rivalidad con ellos de nuevo y sé que vamos a ganar.
Plenty of sound being made now, and Oxy already strikes. Aspas out of the picture, and Oxy is going to make mincemeat of him. And it's an ace for Oxy.
Oxy es muy bueno, pero no tiene nada que hacer contra Luke, porque el Luke está a un nivel aquí, o sea, es Dios.
Luke Shaw is 4 kills on the round.
All right, I think you will either like for Loud to win this game, either you're gonna need that Luke Show Darker performance from the opening game, or you're gonna need like the first 2 weeks C9 kind of thing.
Luke Shaw playing and buying time. It's so close.
Then again, Air Day is coming in, so yeah, you might need an Air Day performance too.
Welcome back. Cloud9 and Loud are ready to take the stage and get things underway here. I'm here with Mimi on the couch to break things down.
It's
for
true
this
about
match.
where we are.
We're on the couch. There were 4 people, now there are 2. And, you know, by the end of the day, maybe there's no one left. I don't know. We'll find out. C9 and Loud both in troubling positions.
Zeppa is on Raze on Lotus, so Jack is definitely
Yeah,
lying.
this is the group where literally
Unless
everyone
Oxy
but
isn't
James
playing
is 1 and
Duelist.
2 right now, so it's still very competitive for playoffs. A win here could end up deciding the tiebreaker that determines if you're the 4th or 5th seed, if you're just in playoffs or just outside. So it's a very pivotal game for both teams, but it's also...
I don't know if you guys can hear my chair creaking, which it's been really annoying the past like 2 weeks.
With just
doing
2
that.
more games left to be played in the regular season, C9 have Jack on your screen right there, entering into the roster, maybe playing some duel.
He should be pretty good. I will be pretty surprised if Jack isn't at least decent, or at least an upgrade over Zeppa in the scan role.
Their maps in their last series talked a little bit about that in their podcast, that they were just kind of lost confidence in the system, wanted to try something different, worked in their game against MIBR. Here's the map veto. Both these teams are fractured,
Veto mentioned?
but they both floated it through the first round.
I'd actually be pretty surprised if C9 doesn't play Veto,
Yeah, interesting.
but I don't know how their roles would work, because there's no way you're having Zelsis play Veto.
It is interesting to see this Lotus picked up by Loud. Historically a great map for Cloud9, but they're yet to play at this stage. I kind of expected them to go pretty heavy into that map, based off the history of these players, of Imi, and their strength there. So I'm pretty excited to see their Lotus in play, and taking a look
That's
at
not
the
surprising at
competition.
all.
I don't think you can be
Probably about the comp that I
surprised,
expected from
at
both
least on the
teams.
side of Lab, but up for Cloud9, they are committing to the double duels,
Yeah.
but it's not Jack.
No, it's Zeppa, and this is really fun, I think, because if you remember Cloud9 way back in the
Zeppa
day,
better be
Zeppa's
good
been
on this
a
agent, man.
franchise
He better
player
be good.
for
Wait,
C9
Vic is still
since the
playing?
beginning,
Yeah.
but you think
Yeah.
back to 2022, he was locking in the
I don't know
lanes
why.
He's
consistently.
good at it. Let's be clear. This is always a comfort role for
But
Zeppa.
he is.
There, talk of comfort. You're seeing that.
Is
from
Note
Ray
Canadian?
Jack, the two newcomers to this stage.
Like, would there be an
Starting
issue with him
strong
getting a
and
visa?
respectively. Had a ton of playtime for them down in tier 2.
That they did. I'm curious what you make.
Yeah,
of
that's
this
what I
with
was thinking,
extra
Toady.
clouds in Zelsis's hands, getting ready to dive on in here. But how do you figure the solo Neon stacks up against what C9 have cooking up here?
I think the biggest advantage that Cloud9 have is playing against Device. They have a lot more tools to just hard hit into
Yeah.
utility
I mean, they
sites
do have
to
the
circumvent that. The Neon
the
really
satchels
struggles try
to
and
go
slide
past
through
the
thorns, get ahead of
Device
that
shit.
wall, but Array's Omen together, great for it.
Well, it's time for
So C9 should be-
brought to you by Sam
I mean,
OLED. Lotus gonna be starting
if they play the attack
on
side
match
correctly,
here
they
today
should
between Cloud9
have the comp
and
diff.
Loud.
He's from Bermuda and moved to the
C9 have
USA.
cooking up for us
Really?
new guys
He's
in the
actually from
roster.
there?
That's a lot of damage onto Zelsis early. He'll
Forget
walk
Canadian
away.
noted
Strong
is the
part of this
truth.
play.
True.
Players walking up B.
Oh, okay.
The lurker will be cut off.
W
towards
Note
us when he
fan.
rotates back. It's trouble for Luke Show.
Yeah, Max is the #1 Note fan.
The
Nice,
decisive
Darker.
factor
Oh
is
my
actually Darker
God.
with 3 kills out of nowhere. That was excellent.
Nice
From the live
shots.
player, now Loud should have themselves an open A site.
Yeah, they got that damage and immediately reacted, suspicious of the walk through B.
There's the
Luke
weak
Show's
one
walk
Darker that we
towards
needed.
A. The site is secure and just a low HP Zelsis.
You love to see that.
We should orb Max here. If we're loud.
Darker there.
Get Darker that orb. Get him the plant. Maybe even get him the kill on Zelsis. Watching by yourself today, that's the plan. I think if the game is really, if the games are like really bad or boring,
Player might not have been looking at him. A chance if he hit those first shots.
Um,
And he does. Back-to-back 3Ks, but it's Zelsis on top. Now Luke Show. Last.
Oh my God,
The round
Zelsis.
still belongs to Loud.
Zelsis
Dude.
has been looking scary these last 2 weeks. He was really a beast. Map
But yeah,
order
that's the
against
plan. Unless the
IR,
games are
and
like
he
really
really
bad or
stepping up
boring,
with that
then maybe I'll
first
join the VC.
Especially for him.
But-
That dink that he took at the very beginning of the round, not enough to win it. Those shots were beautiful. And Darker as well.
How does Verdi not kill him?
Loud and
Like Darker, he just got owned. I don't know how Airday doesn't kill him either.
The macro, how they want to play that. Obviously having their assistant coach sub in. He's IGLing. Now you're changing him out in the middle of the season for the player you've been waiting for, but haven't had there to play with, to scrim with, and try to
Well,
figure out a lot
I
of
would be
really good
shocked if they weren't scrimming with
So much
Airday.
young talent on the roster. Don't have a lot of time to settle in.
Why did they
into the
replace
stage, but
Penny?
Darker has made a
Probably
home for
just
himself.
communication
Of
stuff.
course,
That's
this
what they were
C-side with
talking
another
about
quick kill.
on their
Same for
podcast
Luke
about how
Show.
like the
Got
double
Marshall
duelist stuff
in
was
hand.
like people weren't communicating well.
No, Zeppa is stuck on rubble here, and he's not wasting
Nice
any
Luke
time
Show.
either. We've had quite a few 3Ks already, Mimi.
Yeah, tallying him up in these first couple rounds.
All right, we'll get a
And this is
Darker
gonna be a
kill
real clean
here,
one as
or
Darker's running
death.
down for a bit more damage. That's a Visal
Ah.
online for round 3.
Good
Pretty
orb
big
maxing
win
early in
for
this game
Loud.
from Loud.
You almost never see that online so early, especially on the attacking
Airday
side.
would be scrimming with 100 plus ping. Yeah, well, I think it's
So first couple rounds, we saw
I think
that
their goal
aggressive
was just to
C9
be
that
good
got
with Airday,
absolutely cut
not to
down.
be as good
Some
with body.
more
They were
formalities.
probably splitting it though, like half the scrims with body, half the scrims with Airday.
Won every duel.
That would be my
I do
guess.
expect that kind of activity to be a continued theme for C9.
Putting Zeppa on Duelist is definitely something. I mean, he played it in the past a bunch. It's a thing that he's played before. I just have concerns when you get to like Breeze in this series, what he's gonna play. If you're still gonna be playing the double duelist.
A little bit into this round. 3 rifles to work with. Zeppa though, with quick satchel boosted up.
How does
That'll
this-
be the Steel Garden. Round
How does the
3
dart not get
coming
broken
online.
nor
The
scan
start of
anybody?
Friday's first kill here on the VCT stage.
Probably ISO?
Allowed off to a fantastic
I don't like
start.
that.
That was a combo attempt with the haunt from Jack.
I really
trying
don't
to
like that.
Send in that paranoia to not let it get broken and spam through the smoke.
'Cause they-
But Loud were wise to it. Break the haunt, spam them down.
Yeah, I mean they were full fighting. It stopped them from fighting. That was
Zeppa
good.
Still have some control over the map. There was Viswall on B, so they're not.
That
so
was a
worried
good
about
ult.
Loud being in there already. Oxy's also repositioned there to receive the
What?
4 members of Loud.
I mean, it's not ideal that you use it there. Like, it's not the best ult, but it's fine.
As well.
Okay, and it got Zeppa. And it prevented anybody else from fighting deeper past the one-way.
Verdi had been isolated on the left side of the wall.
And they're going to win this round because of it.
But comes up clutch to get his team this site.
It's one of those plays you have to make, but losing it now means this retake's so difficult.
Jack now for his own kill.
Not every ult has to be perfect.
Trying to make it go.
Birdie dipping Oxy, typical, true.
Fully retreated back into main. Spike in a good position for them though.
Who is Jack? He's an initiator from YFP. He's a tier 2 NA team. And he is extremely good. He was like one of the best statistical players playing full scan initiator. Tier 2 Trent.
Yeah, bonus round 1 there for Loud.
I didn't watch enough of him to compare him fully to Trent, but it doesn't seem like the worst comparison.
Play early in the round from Cloud9, going for this hard commit, double satchel up with the haunt, and as soon as that's gone, I don't even think that Steel Garden was the main factor in that. It was just that the util missed out, and that Zeppa, I think, got bullet tagged and couldn't quite drop away in time before that spam connected.
The tier 2 Toady?
There's
True.
a boost up inside of the smoke, and then there's a haunt that you can then get the spam shots through once the reel comes in, but if that's getting broken, if Loud are calm on the approach, you're not going to get much.
Real early timeout for Cloud9 after losing that bonus now. Looking to settle things here. Both round 1, round 3.
Does that mean Zeppa will be playing Duelist a lot more now? Yeah. I would imagine so. You'll probably get him on a lot of Rays, but he hasn't really played any other Duelists, though. That's kind of the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that he doesn't really play any other Duelists, other than, like, I mean, I think he might have played Phoenix back in the day, so maybe that's what they're leaning into. Let me look at his VLR page.
Your first 3 rounds with a new player stepping in mid-season.
He's played a fuck ton of Rays.
Got early chance to reset.
His next most played Duelist was Reyna, then Jet, which is under a 1 rating.
That said, though, Luke Show has picked up.
Then he played a few games of Yoru, which he wasn't bad at Yoru, for what it's worth. And then Phoenix, which is also under a 1 rating. But it's 1 game. Can you turn the stream up? Yeah.
C9 to put
I
together.
just forgot to turn it up a bit.
A plan now.
I just don't want it to be louder than me, and since I can't hear myself through the mic, that it's kind of hard to tell.
C9 breaking the door.
Yeah, cool call to contact there instead of full sending. Gives that pick to Luke Show as Cloud9 thought there was nothing here. They were looking to just
Breeze is going to be interesting. I mean, if the series gets there, yeah.
C9 reposition back towards B now. They have no forward information anywhere on the
If
map.
Airday's the
Even
truth,
Celsius,
Jack
he's
is the
got Bucky,
hint.
Can't take that line on Mound. So it's a full gamble. As C9 lean into the C side.
I'm assuming that's a Jack is worse than Airday kind of statement, but
these are the
Solo
pieces
Jet
of
Oxy or
utility,
something.
the weapons you would want
Ugh.
to make an attempt of it.
We'll see.
I mean, like, what's the
Still
point?
Thorns on the ground. And Kalanzine was trying to sell some presence over towards the A side, but I'm not sure.
Like,
I don't even know that went down. Here comes the fight.
You're picking up Jack to be able to play double Duelist with Zeppa,
Back into the round, not to be had.
according to podcast stuff from C9.
Sticking around on this side, but Vic is under pressure now. As the rest of Loud move in
Nice,
towards
Darker.
him. Darker again.
It's 1 HP though, yeah.
Finds his
The Bucky's
shot.
gonna get the kill.
As clearing this angle. The
Oxy
biggest challenge
1v2.
yet for Loud. Oxy taking his time. But in the
Airday has
1-2
looked a
now,
little bit shaky so far.
Loud are working together.
What's Zeppa to play Jet ISO?
Oxy trying
My guess
to
would be
escape. He
Phoenix.
gets peppered down to 15 HP on the retreat. That should be an easy enough plant.
There's guns down, but he has no way to get him.
No, they're way over on the site. Erday was patrolling it, and Erday will win the round.
Yeah, good job. You even saw
Yes.
that, I think it was Erday pinging that gun on the
Teams
ground
have
to make
played
sure it wasn't a
Phoenix
rifle he could pick up.
on
Once they know he's
Breeze
stuck at the Bucky,
so
you
far.
just hold that angle, and there's literally no shot.
I don't like it,
I wanna
personally,
talk about Luke Show, though. He's flying this Viper,
but it hasn't
like
been
he's
bad.
still on chamber, just contacting into angles, completely confident, and you know, there's a risk to that. If you're not instant, you just lose.
And he's now upgraded into the op, so now that there's heavy armors for C9, he might go for the same exact play on A.
This guy's crazy. If he gets bogged down by util, there's basically no way out, but he's so confident.
Last time was a contact play. It's the same look this time, but there's better utility from C9, and Vic follows it up with the quick teleport.
What's map 2? I thought it was Breeze. It's Split and then Breeze.
Can still look to just hold outside with that operator. Wade as his team.
Yeah, do I have any players in this game? I don't think I do.
Active Loud's lurkers have been. Both Luxio and Dark are the top performers in this match, but
I have
also
Trent
just
in the next
taking
game, and he's
space
my
on their
last
own.
player. That's what it is.
Cloud9 hasn't much conditioned posting players on those angles outside of early faster plays.
Right, Darker's gonna make some C
Seen
pressure
people
here
up
with the
into
smoke.
Rubble, but Seaside
Top
has
side.
definitely been passive. Celsius just
He's gonna walk up.
hanging out, waiting for Loud to actually come into the site.
I
before
also
taking
have
the
Vic, so I can't root for a 13-0. GG.
Darker's already heard this utility. Knows that
Crew
they're-
is selling. God
That's
forbid
the
I
right
want Sen
setup
to
on
make
C.
playoffs.
Pretty similar to last round when this Prowler comes in, although this time Luxio sticks around on A. A pick could be big, but Celsius
Nice.
drops over on C, and
What
that's
the
no more
fuck?
buys utility left to play with. C9 have some members here. Verdi
Dude,
realizes
Verdi.
it.
Verdi's actually
Down
doing the
this angle,
ADBA
slide
entry,
on
and it
forward.
works.
Nice play from him, and the rest of Loud obliterates.
That's the shit ADBA was doing on my team in 10 minutes.
In the eyes of Loud.
You're playing a passive weak side like this, you just cannot give away those picks. Zelsis got caught on a jiggle, and that was basically already the round for C9. Site is basically impossible to hold without Vice utility when there's a Neon.
I
going
would
up
say
against
that
you.
Sed's best way of winning is
Pretty
probably,
crazy
or
round
making
because Loud
playoffs
hadn't
is
been
probably
overcommitted onto C. They
either
just had
beating
3
100
guys
Thieves.
hanging out there while
Yeah.
they were trying to re-clear a little bit of rubble.
One has
It's just that
plumbers.
quick kill from
The
Verdi, and
groups
then
are
him
so
stepping into that
unbalanced. One
space
has
to get the
plumbers
second
like
that
Loud,
takes the round.
EG,
Once they have money,
Envy,
I would love to see C9 buying
G2.
up. I think that
And
Loud
the
is getting
other
away
will
with
have
murder
one of
here,
Sen,
being allowed
100
to just
Thieves, and
contact
Energy
into this
going
many
up.
angles. And
Oh,
get
you
open
mean like the
picks.
sides of the
3 of the
bracket?
4 rounds that they've won, we're now coming up on 5.
I was like,
have
why
just
was
come off of
EG? Wait,
someone
no, yeah, why is
contacting
EG in
space,
there?
Getting a pick on someone unsuspected.
EG's
I'm
in
just not sure if they're ever going to
the
have
100
money,
Thieves
right? 'Cause
NRG group.
C9, they keep buying down to 0.
Let me tell you about a cool.
But it'll have one
that's
of
less than 2,000 credits.
Loud
It's
C9 or
Whoa,
Envy going
that
through,
seems pretty good.
which is
Yeah.
just
You
insane.
just have to be like right next to the person. A bit less effective, perhaps.
It works well on C, and if you can get rubble control on A.
Yeah, because the thing is, C9 keep going for these half.
I would
plays
prefer it
on
to
the
be Loud or
Ace.
C9
I think
personally.
that's
I don't
both
care between the
stopping their
two.
options to actually pick up the operator when they actually have the buy rounds.
They're playing for an orb for this ult, so Loud might look to contest more heavily.
C9 have been.
No,
4
Babybase's not
players
a
on
plumber,
the
he's a
last
caster,
3
Chris.
rounds in a row as they run it back here. This time, though, Verdi is all the way up.
I like that a lot from Loud. Recognize that ult orb is a win condition for C9 and look to heavily contest it.
And at the same time, Vic is now the C player, up into Mound. For the first time, C9 doing something proactive since
Nice.
that round 3, but it's a Sheriff versus the Op.
Well, we're 5 for 6 now with Luxio just
The
walking on an
plumber
extremity and
era
getting an
of
opener.
I
Valorant.
swear, the lurkers of Loud are so aggressive. It's really fun to watch.
He's dead here.
The stun might be the problem for Darker as he falls, but look at his team. They own both B and C in exchange.
Honest question.
Holy
eh,
shit, wait, what?
has
They're
anyone
all the way
seen
in
an
B,
opening
what the
pick from
fuck?
The attack side? I don't think so.
I don't know if I like
literally
this.
Every round has been these extremity
But-
players.
I want to say last round we actually got the C kill because Darker didn't get that kill, or Luxio didn't get the kill on A early. Maybe mistaken.
Either way, it's been crazy how they're getting these kills. And
Yeah, the
look
map
at this,
control,
Verdi
too.
just walking behind.
That's just
He's in
silly.
a good spot here.
And no one looking at him. How many more will Verdi find?
How
Jack
does he
turns around
only
to deal
get
with the
one?
duelist. It's a 2-on-3. Jack just 1 away from the Nightfall. With the operator patrolling and with so
Jack.
little time remaining, Zeppa would really have to turn up the heat to make a shot at this one. And as he has to
Save
hunt
here.
down that final kill, he realizes there's just no time left.
And say Zeppa. I low-key forgot that Zeppa was
chance for
playing
Cloud9
Raze.
there.
I saw
Started
the
as
Raze
just that
nade go out,
half
and I'm
buy,
like,
but
alright,
the products
Oxy
and
and,
weapons.
and Jack in the
Still, it
2v2
just
or
keeps coming
2v3.
down to
This is kind of
Luxio
doable, and
to
then
Darker, and how
I
much
now
they're doing.
realize it
Here's
was
that opener.
Zelsis.
Yeah.
Or
Again,
not Zelsis,
contacting
Zeppa.
in with the op, and then the second he does that on the other side, Darker is taking that presence and looking for a fight of zone.
And I love seeing this because I actually think something that's been holding
The
back
fact that
some
Verdi
teams in
only
Americas
gets one
on Lotus
and
how
dies is
passive
just
their lurkers
diabolical.
Have been playing. Like we've seen a lot of teams playing just full containment, never actually stepping into the space.
And that's because the comp teams are playing right now are really scary.
And Loud has
for
5
active
ults.
Re-clears, right, with that neon, things like that. But,
Ruh-roh.
I just respect the confidence a lot from Loud to go for these plays.
Oh yeah. And now matching C9 with a fight on Mound. Throw down in a dark cover to break the one-way. But I think Loud realized that all of a sudden
Yeah,
Utah
or he
patterns
could have
have
just
changed.
killed
There's gotta
Oxy
be
and
people
just
from C9
ran
behind that.
away
And so they contact back towards
and
A.
not died.
Luke
It's just
Show,
been
as
annoying.
always, post-aggressive, no util needed to get him on this line.
By the way, Loud have 5 ultimates available. Darker already has a second Steel Garden ready to go on round 7 of the half.
Okay, so C9 actually has some map control here. Zelsis is gonna have stall.
Catch out the enemy Vise. Zelsis a bit isolated.
Jack's Nightfall is gonna miss here.
Nightfall of their own will bring in some support.
It's only really seen one.
And a Steel Garden as well. Verdi in front
How
of it,
is
though.
that? How is Zelsis dying there?
But things have
Like,
stunted
where is
for a
the
moment. Now Zeppa.
help?
Oh, the showstopper not
Guess
gonna
is
connect on
wrong.
anything. He is inside of the smoke. Shorty
Okay.
in hand for a kill.
Nice Zeppa.
And now some control over Tree. This round is uncomfortable from Loud. C9 have boxed them in.
Nice Zeppa.
And Zeppa with 3 kills already. Puts a spike down. All of a sudden,
Okay,
Lucio
Lucio.
steps forward.
I mean,
to knock out Vic, and it's
Zeppa needs the ace here.
one-on-one. Needs the ace
What the
to win
like?
the round.
What the fuck is
With
happening,
only
man?
25 seconds remaining, he chooses to wait right on the other side of this door.
Lucio
Pops
is
out from
so confident, man.
That's a good clear from Luke Show.
10 seconds left.
Has to commit to the plant.
Spike planted.
Zeppa's quick back in here. Zeppa needs an ace to stop this map
Oh my
running away, and he will find it.
He actually has the
Excellent work
read.
from Zeppa.
That's oh
The
my
only
God.
factor for Cloud9 in
What a
that
round
round
from
is him,
Zeppa.
and he delivers.
Set that round to Looney Tunes music, watch it back, because
I
what
mean,
the hell was
yeah.
the positioning in this one? Okay, there's like 4 different ultimates used into it, and through that chaos, Zeppa makes the decision to double satchel into Tree. He misses the ult, but while his primary is taken
Did
away,
he
it's a
safe fade
kill
or
with
shoot through the
shorty.
smoke?
And while everyone is trying to fight his teammates who
I
are flooding
didn't.
in,
I honestly
he's
just
walking
wasn't paying
around,
attention on the
picking
replay.
Loud off one by
I mean,
one. It was a ridiculous
he saw his gun?
round,
Okay.
but it was a
Bro spent the
step up
entirety of
he
the stage
needed.
shit-talking this
man was
guy?
finally back on his raise.
I mean,
And now winning this
he's
round,
been
finally
bad.
the operator comes into play. Oxy picks it up. The fight moves back onto A. Loud.
And I've said this team doesn't have a scan player.
And those
At the
shots
beginning of the year.
exchanged. Oxy gets tagged up by it. Will fall back up the rope.
So no harm, no foul for either opper. Zeppa looking confident.
That's his
now.
like only good
He'll
round of the
step
game
back
so
into
far.
front B.
Everything else has
C9
been
have
pretty poor.
abandoned the C site, just leaving the Vise util there. Instead, really stacking into the B site. They're anticipating a pivot back into B. At the same time,
Gets one ace and
Cloud working
immediately
their
he's a
way up
good
into
player
Tree.
according to Kata.
The op is still here.
oh, Luke
Up
Show
diff.
steps out early
Up diff.
behind the wall. Wanted to take that duel, this time shut out of it.
Birdie's gonna contact out
And now
here.
Loud forced into this A site without Luke Show. Some
They know he's
smokes
out
to
now.
guide their path into the site now. And a drop down from Oxy, a second kill with the operator.
No, Zest isn't playing
Finding
Max.
his
He
way
retired.
back into this map as Erde jumps up the rope, and now Oxy
Nice.
has
Good
nowhere
play
left
by
to go.
Erde into
Erde
heaven.
was a huge play,
Yeah, that was a.
and Darker
I mean-
as well. This round is looking all C9s.
I guess C9's gonna lose this
Rookie has
round.
turned it around for Loud.
Nice, bro.
Darker delivers as well, 7-1 to Loud.
Such a great play there from Erde. This was every win condition.
I mean, that was very
for
proactive
C9.
from
They
Erde, but
finally
I
had
don't
an
know
operator.
what
They
happened.
finally had an opening pick, and onto the player who's been the most dangerous. But this play, TPing up into the smoke, taking the one-on-one against Jack, and following through to punish Oxy, brought them back in control. First big play for the man we've been waiting months to get to watch on this
All right.
stage.
Loud timeout. If I get a 10 round differential, I get +2 from Luke Show and -1 from Vic. So yeah, that's what you want. Why is he ulting? Well, he pressed the button and then got Omen blinded. So. Oh wait, why did I say Loud timeout? I honestly fully thought that C9 won that round because like they should have. It was as Erde through the blind, I'm pretty sure. Shout out Brazil. True. True that, Chris. Alright. C9 on a bit of an eco here. I mean, they just used their second time out of the game. Or of the map so far. They're gonna do a 4-man A fight.
Really scattered.
Oh, GG. Rip Ender's mic.
Cloud9 here to fight for a lobby control.
I think they should probably try to
It's
do
just
some
another
more
one of these
deeper
light
fights,
vibes
like
from them.
through Mound and through into A lobby.
Luke Show. He's always here, always
Oh
close.
man,
Time,
just
man.
rips Oxy's head off, and he's on his own. Sticking around for a little bit more.
Dude,
He's
what is he
crazy
doing?
for that
Why
one.
is he doing that?
And the same time over on this C site,
I
Celsius
couldn't get
cannot
out there.
find any way to get out of there.
What? Why would you
Doesn't really
ever
matter that he
do that
dies
if
in the
you're
end.
Luke Show?
Getting 2 with the Outlaws, fantastic. Lets his team get a free sight.
I mean,
And they flip
you're
the
giving
map.
over only an outlaw,
Yeah,
but
calling there.
it is very silly.
Just turn this round on its head. And so again, another round where Loud see this early aggression from C9. Blitz their way into the C site.
What other teams play today? Envy versus
I don't think there's
G2.
been a rounds where any of these
the other
aggressive
game.
C9 looks have actually netted them practically anything.
No.
It goes all the way back to the
No,
pistol, to the
Mimi,
bonus
Net isn't on
round.
C9
Both
anymore.
of those came down to aggressive
The
plays that
good
were stunted.
game.
This one, sure, it was just
Neither
hands
of
in
these
the kill,
games are
but
going to be good, brother.
It's definitely been a theme of Loud just having one or
So
two
did you see
strength
that
players
Wyatt
are
picked
somehow
Envy?
defeating the strong side push from C9.
Yeah, it's literally just Luke Show almost every time. Dark had a couple of rounds as well.
And I think a lot of it, honestly, is just execution of not getting these trades, these fights that C9.
I feel bad
need
for
to
Jack
get.
because I don't even
I
think he's
that
playing
fighting into these
that
extremity
badly.
players and pushing them off is what you have
He
to
just
do
doesn't have
against a
good
team who's
stats
just
right now because he's
contacting
playing
both sides of
Fade.
the map with no help. Like, Viper should not be allowed to be.
He believed in
alone taking
Furia
fights
for
A,
3
but
years and now
he's
they're
getting
finally
away with
good,
it
so
anyway.
Envy's going to be good.
And at a certain point, you ask, well, if he just keeps
In
getting
3
away with it,
years,
we
maybe.
can't figure out how to get these details right. Do we abort mission? Go for something else? C9 are committing.
I was gonna say something. Yeah, but like Jack's stats aren't good. I don't think he's playing that badly right now, but people are gonna like flame the
Yeah, you
fuck
need
out of
to
him
switch up
because
towards split. This is the must-win round, though.
Penny.
If you want any chance left in Lotus.
About 2 rounds ago might have been the must-win round. But this one certainly delivers as well. Zephy's just one away from the showstopper. Now has it on.
Nice,
but
Verdi.
again,
Good
Zelsis
entry. He's
just
forcing that
destroyed on
through
this
the
side. He had
thorns.
Vic with him,
And he still gets the
but
kill on
this one,
Celsius.
seen him
To be fair, he
never.
was
I
full
know
omen
Erde's
blind,
jumping.
but Verdi's finally getting the setup that he wanted, bro.
Those players ended up 2 there.
Somebody's
They're not
actually
really
throwing
compromising
util for him.
on
It's
each other at all.
the
They're just,
paranoia just destroyed them on the entry.
yeah, and the way Verdi's pathing as well, he's going the low route to take.
Yeah,
the
it
fight.
is 2 different
Wrapping
rules. Like, if
around
you're gonna
as those
flame
players
somebody,
run back from the paranoia, he's
surely
getting the
you
kill.
don't flame Jack,
So,
who's playing
so that was your
Scan.
must-win round, right?
I wonder how
Yeah.
much Airday's
So
calling.
is
Well, I mean,
round
he's
11
supposed to
now
be
the
the
must-win
IGL,
round,
right?
or-
New must-win round just dropped for Cloud9.
Ouch.
Turns out it's actually every round henceforth.
This is maybe not the way people were expecting this map to start out, with C9 taking down.
Yeah, I thought C9 surely would be
MIPR
like,
last weekend.
you know,
Now trailing 9
at least decent on this
once
defense side.
Ticks away. And Luxio's not even
they're just, I don't know.
gonna make C9.
Loud is kind. I mean, Luke Show's kind of owning them with the op on this side and the outlaw.
Yeah, can
All
they
of their
try?
A fights have been
Luxio
like
certainly tried.
chud A
Oh
fights.
my, he's so quick. Luxio is.
I thought usually scan initiators were IGL.
Here's that
No,
pathing again.
it is
Paranoia,
entirely
one side, Zelsis is
dependent.
trying to back
I mean,
away,
Valen
but the attacking
is
force
IGL
who's
G2.
stuck in is the neon scales. And poor Vic got caught out as well.
I mean, FNS was
Really
a
great stuff from Loud.
Senti
No, I was
flex
listening
player
to
when
the
he
Xenon
was
podcast prepping for this
playing.
game, and Oxy said that he felt like he either starts.
I mean,
hot and
Zelsis is
takes over
IGLing
games
on
and destroys
Sentinel right
everyone,
now.
or starts slow and feels like they can't get anything.
Forsaken
done.
plays
Clearly
whatever the fuck,
plays
and he's the
wide.
IGL.
But this certainly
So
feels
is
like such a
John,
different
yeah.
team than the one last week against MIBR.
I would say a majority
A
of
lot that is Oxy getting
IGLs
shut
are scan
down early in the
initiators,
round.
but
Yes.
Like, just the anchors have been stopping him from getting much accomplished. So finally something different from C9. They take mound space, now open the door, step up for a potential fight on B.
Loud have like 5 players in spawn just waiting for a push though.
yeah.
And now go for the
And they
reclear.
have
on
the
C
wrong
player.
read here. They need to get
C9
Zeppa on the correct
like
site
book
here.
At present. And even tapping the door there, seeing if there was going to be some kind of a trap play set up from C9.
And look at the rotates.
God, they are dancing on C9 right now.
Yeah.
Again, Zelsis is alone on a
I
side.
And
am
this
a
is the first time I think
little
Loud have even been
concerned
challenged to do
that Jack
anything
has
super creative in the calling.
did
It-
pay,
it's
yeah,
been
they did.
Such
They did.
clockwork
They beat
perfection from
DRX.
Loud. as
It's
they
13-5 on
take
both
these early
maps.
fights and hit into the site. Finally now, call around C9, find Zelsis again, isolated on A. Vic will teleport over here, and Loud have taken their time, so it's not like C9 don't have the bodies here to be able to react. but the paranoia.
Well, no, I
could be a problem
watched the
regardless.
clip. Minnie directly said
Delete Celsius. That's
Forsaken does a
another 1v1 that's
majority of
always
the
gone Loud's
calling.
way. Vic trying to see if with this pop in the smoke he can accomplish something.
But yeah, it's
not
still
to
not
be
the best
had, though.
example.
Loud were ready and waiting.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, they're everywhere. They're living inside their walls,
Yeah,
Mimi.
C9 does not look
I
like they're
don't
on
see
the
like
same
what
page right
context could
now.
possibly
They had
change
two
the fact
players
that he
and
said
Omer
those
TP'd over to
words.
help, and the Neon who was already up heaven, but Zelsis ends up outside alone as the Viper's holding backside, and it's just not the same page.
Like if you
Loud
said other
is
stuff about other
ripping
people
them to
calling stuff,
shreds,
like that's how
walking around
teams
the
work.
map. They're
Usually.
playing as they like. They're hitting every shot. This is
Or how teams
a
should work.
decimation of a map.
We got to be tracking those first kills at the end of this one because Loud have been
Yeah, I would-
absolutely running away with
I
it.
think Darker and Lucio's numbers are going.
I
to
would be
with-
shocked
Yeah.
if C9
I'm
have
also
more
interested in
than
the
2
duels,
first
too, 'cause
kills.
I think it's Luxio and Darker that have killed Oxy.
In this
if
game.
Oxy's the first one to die, if Zelsis is the first one to die, it's Verdi every
Yep.
single time.
Yep.
And Verdi has probably killed Zelsis 4 times at least this half. Loud have been so successful at just punishing this Vise. Finally, C9 bring another forward fight onto C, but hey, something different. Jack the first one to fall, and it's the hands of Erde, the other rookie, on the opposite end of the stage.
Did he get the stun out?
Showstopper
Or
now
did he
as
hit the
C9
stun?
trying to fight back. The
I don't
Showstopper
think
goes wide
Verdi hit
again,
the
though.
stun.
No value to be had.
I
Luckily for C9,
don't
though,
think.
Celsius.
Oh, I mean, they are
next on
kind of
push
aware of
on.
Erde. Nice jiggle
Erde.
from.
All the way
Yeah.
up into B, now teleporting over into A. Loud again, trying to
I
call some
guess.
circles around C9.
And Cloud9 will push back through.
They're
gonna
get through tree here. Did that rocket do any damage?
That door is
Surely it
broken,
did some.
and it's
Like
not
all
an
these
easy
loud
cross.
players are pretty low.
Viperwall has
He's gonna kill
carved out some
Celsius.
safety, but Luke Show with the mind.
They know
read
exactly
on
what they're
Celsius.
gonna do
Erde
all the
4-3.
time. It's
Wrap this one
unbelievable.
up, it's cooked.
No one on Loud can die this game. They can't make a wrong decision,
They're doing everything right.
and Cloud9 cannot stop them. They are folding over.
And
on
here's
the
the,
hands of
the week
Loud.
1
I mean,
C9.
even Erde is now winning the rookie 1v1.
Yep.
If you want to add that to the tally.
Well, a hell of a start to Erde's first match in VCT.
Loud versus Crew
10
on
guesses
Lotus.
to how
Loud
long this one's
would
gonna
get
take.
13-0'd.
We'll see you for just a few minutes after this.
I'm like I'm exaggerating, but Loud would probably lose like 13-5. Realistically. If they're playing like this again, maybe like 13-8. Maybe they get 8 rounds, but I don't know. I mean, if Crew plays like yesterday, anything could happen. Well, they played like they did yesterday because they weren't playing Lotus. Only the first game of Air Day, but this just proved that the Lev Academy would have stomped through Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, that team would have won every game, like 13-10 at worst. Crew's gonna be the same as MIBR, one bad map and then back to probably. I would imagine that's the case. Bad match. I think it was a bad match. And I think honestly the Crew game was more of 100 Thieves being good than Crew being bad, rather than the C9 MIBR game, which was more of MIBR being bad than C9 being good. I mean, Tony, in Crew's case, they're just going to choke playoffs because they like lose all their confidence because they lost 100 Thieves. So, like, it's fine. Like, just like in typical Crew fashion.
Is that Zeppa had a huge round to get an ace and win for C9.
That's incredible.
That's incredible. The bad news? That's Chris Paul hitting a 3. It's 11-1 for Loud. Completely running away with their new guy in Erde stepping into the roster. That was quite the half from Loud.
Oh yeah, it was. What's the plan, guys? Maybe let's get 12 more Zeppa aces? I don't know.
How many kills is that? 60 kills?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I would
First time
retire
ever.
if I lost to
Let's
Athena,
set
but
some
that's just me.
records, Zeppa, because
I don't even
not
think
sure
Crew
how
was that
else
bad on
C9 are
Bind.
gonna
I
make
think
the
they
comeback
just
into
gave
this
up
one.
too much space on that map.
We'll see though. Celsius is already
At least, like,
way up.
they
in
gave up a
space.
ton of
Unfortunately,
A
two
short
walls in front of him.
Yeah.
One the vibes,
space
one the revolving
in
door.
that game.
Maybe Iridi's just a little
Like,
tired after finally arriving.
they
wanted to give him a quick
were
first
holding
game.
showers
Right,
pretty
yeah.
heavy, but that was like their
Don't wanna
only idea,
waste all his
was to
energy
hold
out
that
there on
area
the
of the
stage.
map specifically, which is a
Oxy
little
up
weird.
in front of the wall. Let's even take down Darker. Darker was his nemesis in the first half, but attack looks better for him. Problem
okay.
is, Luke Show is a little rat waiting around in tree here on the other side. Oh, no one's looking at him. What are
Okay,
you looking
okay,
at, guys? Luke Show's been there the entire time. No one trying to take the duel. Worried about the player on backside. As, well, C9 got the first kill for the first time in forever, but they're going to be the ones running it out to be.
What's
Oh wait,
going
they
on
did
with
get a
C9
first
comms?
kill.
I feel like I'm watching the Hindenburg go down.
Oh no, no
I mean,
one's holding for him.
there's-
Someone look at Luke Show,
what?
please! Please, someone look at him!
What the fuck are they
Didn't
doing?
matter. Zeppa
the
was looking at him
humanity.
and still he turned around and killed him.
Oh boy. Yeah,
You know
wrap
what?
this one up. Wrap this one up.
In the little like video we ran
What?
before in the video we ran before the match, forget who it was on Loud, but they said that Luke Show was a god,
Uh-huh.
and he used his powers to just
His power of invisibility.
He actually put on the invisibility cloak.
Sometimes you just go next, Mimi.
Yeah, this is certainly one of those games.
Oh my God.
Certainly one of those games for Cloud9.
All right, Mimi,
Yep.
on the is Loud back meter,
Uh-huh.
are we back?
One might think so.
Are Loud back? I'm not quite sure. I know
What?
back to
How?
IVR upsets.
Bro, he's playing
Oh my
escalation.
God, stop it.
How is Zeppa not getting that kill?
Jack, welcome to VCT. And welcome to Split, because we're going to write this map off. Loud dominates C9 13-1 to kick off their week 4.
Yeah, that might be a world record fastest map. I feel like we were done in 15 minutes. Loud just...
Yeah, that was a map of all time. Let's see, is there a way that C9's out? So if Envy win today, C9 is out of playoffs. 3 good players, Verdi, and a walking Ultorb are a decent team. I mean, Calvin was good in this map. How is C9 trying to beat Envy's record in the fastest match ever? Beats me, bro. Hey, guys, that's a bad thing. Yeah. The fact that he got this kill is just diabolical. Trying to make sure Vic ends his C9 career off with a bang. No, Bang isn't playing today, Max. He played yesterday. That was the 100 Thieves game. I thought, yeah, C9 on Split, I don't think they are particularly good at this map, but I think that the way that they played was really good against MIBR. Like, they had a good idea of how to play against MIBR on that map. It's just if they can do it again against a different team. Which, I don't know if they can. My senses are telling me C9 are going to go into OT this map and win. What about map 3, Max? What comp are they playing on Breeze to win? And who's playing what? I don't fucking know anymore. GG. When even Max doesn't believe in C9 anymore, that's how you know it's over. Wish I didn't watch this earlier. I'd be able to watch this between games. I wouldn't say that game was melons. I just thought they were just bad. If they play Sova and Sky on Breeze, C9 needs to be kicked out of tier 1. Let's see. Let's play some Minecraft, actually. Fuck it. If it was up to Max, he would just forfeit the match. GG. Can we watch Lion's Blade game video? I already watched the video, though. I don't want to watch it again on stream. But I will. We are watching the Lion's Blade video. That is a good idea, Max. I'll give him the ad money, bro.
Major changes in a Valorant roster are normally changing out maybe 2, maybe 3 players, maybe 2 players and a coach. Major changes happen to Envy, and I don't mean 2 players, I don't even mean 3. I mean that from the original Rankers roster they picked up, not a single player remains the same. Let me explain. First of all, obviously Ion can't play in tier 1 because he's too young. The whole Cainzera situation was really weird, and personally, I think if he did what's being alleged on Twitter and VLR, Riot would have said something about it. But nothing official has came out yet, so despite what people will tell you, we still don't know why Cain was banned for a year. Regardless, he is. Then, of course, the Inspire incident, I don't know how much about that is necessarily
It's a baseball
public,
cap.
but he's not on the team and will not be returning. Then you have the 2 people still on the team, but in vastly different roles. Poppin is no longer calling an extra agent. He's one trick for years, has been nerfed to the ground, and he is now a shell of himself. That has created what we have today. One of the worst teams in Tier 1, certainly one of the worst teams in Americas, and a team that should be flat out embarrassed to call themselves a professional organization. I want to be clear. I like everyone on this roster. Eggster especially is a super nice guy, so it feels really bad to make videos like this very critical, but there isn't much I could do or say that's positive about this team. This is the downfall of Envy, and we're going to be looking into how they got completely obliterated by Leviathan in this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. I'm almost at 9k subs, and let's get right into it. At a VCT level, there are 2 agents you are almost forced to pick in Bind, that being Brimstone and Viper. They're both too good on this map to not have, and thus you are really only left with 3 agents you can mess around with. You can
Tony, can you please clip that part at the beginning of like Envy are a team that should like be embarrassed to call themselves a professional organization? And can you clip that and send it to me so I can post that on Twitter if they win?
Play however you want with those 3 agents, and Lev have shown their Bind before. See, Lev played G2 and beat them in a very close overtime matchup on Bind. In fact, the very week before this. I would say last week, but I don't record on time. However, with these 3 agents, they choose Phoenix, Neon, Sky. Very aggressive agents. They're going to make quick pops a nightmare for you if you don't have stall.
I would just legit record it with OBS, like just like mute your mic in OBS and just like record that part like with the game with like the clip full screen.
G2, when they played against them and lost in a close overtime game, had a lot of stall. They had a raise, vice, fade in those 3 kind of flexible agent slots. They were able to an extent, stall this very, very aggressive comp. Now, Envy picked this map that Lev played last week with the exact same comp. They choose for their 3 agents against one of the most aggressive comps it is possible to run on Bind at the VCT level. They pick Neon, Chamber, Sky. The stall in those 3 agents is a Chamber trip and maybe a Sky flash as well as the neon stun. That's all. That's all they can do against this bombardment of utility. So when this round plays out and Demon 1 takes this initial fight, right, able to get one on a sliding neon, TP out, run away from the molly within 10 seconds.
By the way, this is his own teammate's molly. He threw it on the chamber TP.
My light's about to fall down. I apologize if you hear a noise. Within 10 seconds, he's gotten the first blood. He's gotten out. This is all he can do. People wondered why his stats were so bad. He's playing against not only a literal super team. I think it's fair to say they're a super team, right? This is a team of people who were like born and bred to play Valorant in a laboratory. That's what this Leviathan
We're actually calling
right?
anybody
and
a
no
super
disrespect
team
at all to them.
these days.
They're absurdly great at the game. I truly believe they're the best team in Americas. I don't care that they lost in IBR. I truly believe they're the best team in Americas.
No, that's Verno.
But when he gets this kill and gets out, then a minute 30, they simply flash out. Then Sato, this kid who, I mean, it's literally God's gift to Valorant, kills Rossi, comes out. Demon 1's able to get the kill onto him, and then he gets sky flashed. And then they drop down, and then he dies because he's 1 HP from getting the first blood earlier. So if you want to wonder why Demon 1's stats are bad, it's because when he's on this
he
chamber,
did like whiff
used
like
in a
two sprays
hyper-aggressive
there.
way, as Chamber is going to be, against a team of children who are cracked out of their minds. I say children, they're older than me, but like they seem like that to me, like literally just kids that were made to play the game. That's why his stats are bad, because he's going into one of the most aggressive comps you can possibly run and expected to take these fights. He doesn't really get set up on angles either. He is literally, like in this round, you can see, he is just there. He is in hookah because that's what he does. So he's going in, facing the utility, facing the dog, facing the slide, all this. The fact that he did as well as he did is honestly absurd on defense. Right? That is insane that he was able to stand up to this with aim alone because he's on chamber. But let's look at another round. But you might ask, okay, well, what about the stall power of the Brim and the Viper, right? Those two agents that you don't get to really play around with, but they're going to be able to stall, right? Viper has stalling power. Let me show you what that means to a comp like this. By the way, note the way they mollied this smoke so you can't flood.
Note mentioned.
Brim molly. They're going to use the Phoenix molly CT. Now, watch this. This is full stall potential. Every bit of Viper utility is up. Every single bit, minus the ult. The molly, the wall, the orb. And it means nothing. This comp has 1 billion flashes. Walls do not matter. This comp has so much explosive power, they will run through the molly. It does not matter.
Tony, there's more.
And he's solo sight. They're just now trying to flood because Envy have reached the correct assumption with this comp against Lev's comp on their map pick, by the way. That is, we have to stack a site. Look back to this. They have to stack a site. They have Sky playing, I assume, for quick rotate off noise. They have to stack a site and pray to God that Lev hit the stack site, because you cannot stop this any normal way. It is over.
Hold on, I need to make a tweet real quick. I'm gonna unpause.
This comp is too explosive. You do not have anywhere near the amount of stall utility or utility in general to deal with it. So, you know what happens to Rossi? He's put... I'm not going to say what I was thinking. He doesn't have a fun time. He's able to get this. By the way, note the fact that Lev, the smoke is the danger on site. This smoke is where the danger is on site, and they have the Phoenix ult path into it. So if he dies, it doesn't matter. He dies, they brim ult off that. Spike gets both the kills because, again, this is a team of people who were made to play the game. But Spike gets both the kills off the brim ult. Now, 15 seconds in, it's a save.
I'm talking about Lions, talking about Demon 1. Yes.
It's just
I know.
over. That's it. That was your buy round. Go back A. And listen, I don't like shitting on coaches or whatever, right? I think it's a very weird spot because they do this for a living. I promise you, Demon 1 has played Vice before, he's played KJ before, he's played Cypher before, and while I can't promise that he would play that at a level that was acceptable, I can tell you with a good degree of certainty, he would have done better on those ages than he did on the Chamber. Because he went 8 and 14 on the Chamber. I think he had a 0.55 rating today on Bind. He's played all of those other Sentis on DRG, on other teams. He can play that. He can do that, right? The fact that he went 8
Your
and 14,
Discord just got
by
an
the way,
insane message.
is absurd. I don't think any other player on Envy could have done that well. Because he is facing, go back to that hook around that I was talking about, right? He is facing all of this utility. He doesn't get set up.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, even here, even on A, look at what's being done. Hey, Demon 1, go anchor. Right? So let's say it's a fast A pop coming into him. He's dead. First of all, he's probably Bremalted off the contact, but look at all the utility they're going to use to make his life a nightmare. There's nothing he can do. So yeah, he had a bad performance. But there is a lot more nuance to it than that, and there's a lot more nuance to why Envy's losing, right? You could look at this game as mechanical def, and to an extent it is. I think Envy are a good team mechanically. Obviously, with Eggster on a weird role there and just Poppin in general, it's kind of weird. But I do think they are a good mechanical team. I think even one mechanically is still a top 10 player in Americas. But it does not matter how good your mechanics are when you are facing the comp of doom, gloom, and everything bad versus the comp of, hey, walk right in.
We'll see.
Getting back into the game now.
Trying to come on
Lions Blade is a funny guy.
C9, it is
They're playing Raze Neon.
Talked about how both these teams sitting
The exact same comp, but with Viper instead of Vice.
Important match to sneak your way into playoffs.
Loud, I believe, is playing the exact same comp as well.
Already got the Viper wall set up on B, where Darker is waiting. Darker, one of the
Chris, can you look at Twitter?
Of Loud's Lotus, and it continues here with a nice
entry from Oxy.
Has shown up, 2 of his own. And now some smokes to stop the
I do respect Oxy locking in when their back is against the wall. Okay, Birdie.
Shot. That was excellent. Still though, it is C9 with the numbers advantage. Erde retreats back up the rope, but he's coming straight into Zelsis. C9 have put together a nice pistol
Birdie
round
can
here.
do that. Yeah, I know.
Who will have a moment perhaps when the spike goes down, but Zelsis is holding on the other side. And C9 have their round.
Yeah, good round.
Good on them. They've matched the score from game 1 already here on the first round of this game.
That was the biggest hand warmer I have ever seen. Did you see what was in Oxy's hands?
Yeah, it was
Do you think he didn't have that in map 1? And now he's all warm and ready to go?
Okay, I'll talk about
late
the round.
message.
I like the pathing a lot from Cloud9 here. I think when you're playing against Fize, she's almost always going to have one of those thorns down next to pillar, which makes it really tough to dive her back sight. So pathing that right side, looking to first fight the player diving from heaven, and then the Vise is really good.
Loud waiting with 4 here against Zelsis. Come on, there we go. First kill for him, and actually a lot of damage as well.
They run him down.
With the snake bite. Erde and Kalanzine.
They do get Erde the kill though, and Birdie the death. So those are probably the worst 2 people to get kills and deaths there, but it's fine.
That was his only job, to play the extremity, find the
Luke
stat, and either find the free site or die. Did his job, and now it's a nice little post find here for C9 as Loud is just going to bide their time till they can run in and die to the spike.
In my mind, I'm running through the scenarios where C9 could have started Lotus on the attack side, and what a different story that could have been. Now I'm wondering.
You're wondering?
Look, they're 2-0 now. What could have been?
A lot could have been different on map 1 for Cloud9. I think you think about how a lot of those rounds got played, and it left some to be desired, that's for certain. C9 is going to exit a couple players through spawn, so might get a couple more all-drops.
What am I to say about this round?
What does that make us? Zep already halfway. Zep and Oxy both halfway to their ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, good ult progress for C9.
Steel guarded on round 3 that we had back on Lotus.
Luke show on the
I meant
judge.
to see if I don't think he got a 3rd one off in that half.
Can't say that's my favorite.
He's nearly on pace to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
Maybe something comes out of it.
Game 1 was how aggressive Darker and Luke Show respectively were on extremities on the attack side. I'm interested on this split to see if we get any rounds where they're trying that same kind of thing. It's obviously a lot scarier to do it on a map like this and on that defensive side. So it'll come a little bit more down to the anchoring from those 2, I'd expect.
Erde's going to have B-main control on his own here, towards that side of the map. C9's just going to be a full 5-man out towards A, though, into the Vice setup.
That allows Darker to then fall back into sight, play off of this flash.
Nice, he had to dodge his own Vice flash. That's a terrible anchor from Darker, and nobody came to help him
This is a
either.
really worrying bonus round now. They're retaking with the judge into A. Cloud9 still have practically all their tools to play out this post plant. And they didn't
This
stop
should
Celsius
be,
in
I
early.
mean, C9's in a good spot here. You have Oxy's post up CT with the judge. He is 60 health though. So there's a chance he just does die.
Good shot. Even have the Prowler to guide Oxy.
Yeah, now he's 1 HP. Yeah, see. I mean, he did get a headshot, but this is going to take a miracle for Loud to win this.
Here. I'm not really sure what Luxio's supposed to do.
I think you just saved.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Saving on your anti-bonus is not the ideal situation. Oh no. Luxio. Spam shots nearly took that rifle out of his hands.
Yeah, I was just kind of lauding him for how good his extremity play was in the last
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Tony sent me
Definitely
the thing
got caught
today,
off
but
guard
I
there.
forgot.
He was kind of stuck between wanting
All right,
to
good.
fight
I mean,
forward
good
and
start to the
elbow
map
play
from
around
C9 so
zones,
far.
and then wanting to
We didn't-
swing from
I mean,
backside as that hit was coming
they
in,
didn't
but
really do
in
too
that
much on
kind of
their
indecision,
attack
it's
side
tagged by the paranoia
against
and
them
just
IBR last
completely ran
week.
down.
He also hit himself with his own Vise Flash.
Yeah.
That was the start.
It was really their
defense.
defense side. That
This
was
is a
the
little suboptimal.
impressive one.
He gets blinded, he gets revealed, he flashes himself. It was
A
rough.
good entry from Zeppa and
now on
Oxy.
out, I mean,
That looks
even
good.
if you're only down a man, retaking A into Judge into full Viper util is really challenging.
Yep.
They need next week results.
On
Okay.
that approach that
It'll
C9
probably
just
mean
have
either
multiple
wins
bodies
next week or
patrolling
losses
both
from
main
other
and
teams kind of thing.
screens.
But they are like the favorite to go through next week.
In the loss against G2, Loud won every pistol. They won 2 bonus rounds. That streak broken here.
Okay. 1 kill for Luxio. A good haunt will push Verdi away. And also that rifle, not so easy. Unless C9 abandon mid, this is going to give
This
Loud
is,
some
yeah,
opportunities.
good call from C9.
Verde.
Reading that Loud's just going to group up towards mid here.
Hero rifle is
And they
Verdi
head
picks
back
up
towards
another
A,
It's interesting. It looks to me like Dark
where they do have a flash and thorns, but nobody's there really
round.
to use them. So
I'll keep our eyes on that for round number 5. For now, Loud have guessed wrong.
by winning one map
Maybe
this
another
week, they made sure
A-side
that they're not
finish for
eliminated.
C9.
Oh, okay.
And unless you can get something early, this might end up be them just looking to save those 2 rifles and sacrifice the players with lesser guns.
Yeah, the difference even just one player dying makes, though, is that C9 don't have 2 players guarding A main anymore. It's just Zelsis, so he has to play a lot more passively. So if Loud get the ball rolling here and actually...
Everyone say good job,
They
Loud.
might have a chance to
Enough
go
No,
for
the
something.
ball
they
is
didn't
rolling
do
quite
anything.
slowly
Yeah, it
for
is.
now. And Zelsis is still just sitting main. He's going to cause problems later in this round.
If Loud can win this
C9, you
round,
can
I'll
see
say
they're
good
not
job,
giving
Loud.
fights. The site players are never swinging up into heaven in their position. Utility into the site as Zelsis
What?
waits for his timing. That
You
showstopper's
rocketed
still not
here?
quite gonna be there, but C9
Okay,
has the
good job,
bodies to
Loud.
round
You
in
got the
this
rocket
fight.
out.
Jack will secure 3 for the round.
Nice 3K for him. He had a pretty rough go with things, as did the entire team. Map 1. But showing that confidence, he was one of those players that just kind of came out of nowhere. He hasn't even played that many years in Challengers. It's not like he's one of those guys who was grinding forever. But after basically only playing his first few seasons of Challengers this year, he goes into his biggest game ever, being the quarterfinals of Challengers Stage 2 this year, being the top-rated player of that
Good start to the
entire
map
event.
for C9. Obviously not ideal to use that raise rocket, especially when you're like in a like ult side or like in a comp that doesn't have a ton of great ults and nobody is close to their ult really. Like I don't think Jack was particularly close. I don't think Zelsis was. Like round winning ults like that, nobody really had them. And Zeppa kind of just used his on a round that they didn't need to. So not ideal there, but I think to confirm the round, that's better than them losing the round, is all I'll say.
Decision had already been made. I do think their ceiling will be higher.
Why did I just get a
The
channel
rookie,
warning?
Jack,
What did I do?
shown how high that potential
I didn't
can
press
be, but
anything.
You just don't have much time to actually extract that out of him and still make playoffs and still try and make your first partnership international event for C9.
Well, winning this series would be the first step of that journey, securing a spot into playoffs. Split off to a much hotter start here for Endo, as Jack readies that haunt. Instantly broken though, so Oxy doesn't have a kill waiting for him.
Not much control here. Kawa actually stepping back in.
Oh,
This is
wow.
risky.
Whoa.
That's a crazy little fight there, not expecting a second player on the other side of the wall.
Good to move up on
Shells
top
didn't
of the
do a good
box.
enough job at clearing away. that close angle.
Yeah, Oxy down
Okay.
and no
So
cancel
they got the
option
first
for
kill.
C9.
That's good for Loud.
They'll look to contact back towards site.
They're gonna go back and just pop the site here.
Last time they succeeded.
Okay, they popped the
This
wall.
time, though,
That's good.
just bait out the wall.
They know there's nothing through. This is good from Loud. And they're very spread out, too. Like, you still have somebody holding towards male in case they go vent. You still have Air Day over towards B.
Start threatening that they could pinch back into vents.
They do force Verdi away. What is Luke Show doing?
Oh, it's Luke Show waiting for him,
I guess,
with
man.
the judge. 3 in the
Why?
blink of an eye. Nearly lands the 4th.
Yeah, I guess I don't care if it's a 3v1, if it's a Luke Show with a
Why wasn't
judge.
Air Day playing the first 3 weeks? Visa
Wow.
issues.
Over the blink of an eye.
That's
He's
the
just
Zelsa's
cackling
Phantom,
about
bro.
how that one went.
Yeah, I mean, they just came into him at exactly the right time.
C9 did not give themselves a way out of that round. As soon as they lose Oxy in heaven on this play.
God, I hate some of the decisions that Luke Show makes, but he always gets 3 when he does them, or when he makes the decisions, so, like, whatever.
If Luke Show has a rifle, I actually think that might work, right? He maybe gets 1, max 2 kills, you trade him out, and then you're scaling into a weak B site. But instead, he just cuts them all down to size.
So because last round they didn't have any mid
Chris, you've literally watched him play ranked before.
This time, C9 split their
On his main
investments.
account.
3 players up ramps, 2 players.
Yeah,
taking
you
their
need to get
time.
on the Lucas
Bottom
Wombat
mid.
grind, bro.
Last time Oxy came on through this smoke with the paint shells, but this time not full sending it just yet. Louder actually looking for a reclear
What the fuck
themselves.
is
Oxy
Verdi
waiting
doing?
for it, though. Will take down the enemy duelist, and with those mid players walking in, that's a hard read against
that's such
exactly
a
what Luke Show did in the
bad
previous
call.
round. The only way to stop this would be winning the fight in heaven.
Or not bad
Darker
call.
trades
It's bad,
anyway.
like,
But he has
decision
no
making.
assistance from Erde on the other side.
And no HP, swinging into 2. That's a death sentence.
That was an excellent pivot in the macro planning from
Dude.
C9 just in 2 rounds.
And it was a pretty bad start to this season for C9, but what impressed me in the MIBR game was how
You know what I'm gonna do? During the NV game, I'm gonna go in Lions Blade's chat, and I'm gonna type, "Yo, why is Demon 1 using my Vandal skin?"
In that game went to overtime, and I think that Zelsis came up with great solutions very quickly. That round, it was just, okay, we lost him solo pushing mid in the last one, immediately having that solved to punish.
And yet still showing a lot of that same utility, that same presence.
He's
So
using
Loud kind of
Phantom, though? He's been using a bit of the
put to
Vandal.
sleep a little bit. Thought it was going to be a very similar look. Get caught away at.
Jack going hunting.
And all right. It's my little joy watching our rookies get those honest 1v1s against each other, tracking how those goes. Already getting the best of them.
You're saying that like you're one of the people in the most dangerous
Does he
game.
not like your Vandal
You know
or
what,
what?
in a way,
No,
VCT
it's
is.
because
Look,
like
Penny
the
got,
the blue Gaia is like the Demon 1 Vandal. So I'm Lions Blade's just gonna get mad when I say that it's my Vandal skin because I use that skin all the time.
This was a really great round. Holding for these players to repush and punish. I don't know what he's mad about there. Maybe
Dude, they
back
won
to
the
back.
round, Immy. It's fine.
It's Immy. He'll be mad no matter what. It's okay.
Won't be happy until they're in playoffs and win the
He
league.
won't be happy till they're
and
in London, Christy.
Go to London and win London. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure then. Then it's champs. Always something more to be done for Immy. The C9 really changed their approach in this round to a 1-3-1.
Guys, should I post the player rankings that's entirely rage bait this week?
I really like that. Even just Luke Show having the timing on the spam there as soon as he
Like
hits
we
the
gotta
box.
I wanna make a player rankings that
Towards
just
the main,
like
sends Vic
is just bad.
a little bit deeper.
Like intentionally.
holding it,
But
but
like
can't overpush into
it
this
has to
player.
be believable.
So C9 keep pressuring up towards heaven, pull those main players back in, and
I'm not gonna
continue to
post
work
it.
this map.
I mean,
But I do
ultimately,
just
when
wanna
C9
see,
chooses
like,
the Nightfall
what it
and
would look
Oxy's
like.
ultimate, it should completely obliterate a site.
Okay.
Oh man!
That's a balanced
Tracking off
weapon.
the Prowler there for quick.
Took so much damage just standing in that molly.
Yep.
He just one pumped him.
Now that Nightfall, not
It's a
seeing
fake.
anything on site. Kawanzine, will he figure this one out? He does, and now calls in Darker.
How
to
does
Nightfall
Zeppa
on
not
zone,
win that
catches
fight,
out,
man?
I believe all 3 players.
What the fuck is Darker doing?
Less than 30 seconds remaining. Kawanzine bides his
Yep.
time, but Oxy on this shotgun.
Nice,
Been lethal
bro.
So far.
That has
Vic
counterplay.
too, patrolling mid.
That'll secure the round.
Yeah, just
Lucio
play
with 60
nice,
health,
bro.
Retaking into a pit 1v4.
Counter Neon.
There's just no way. Even for this guy.
Unless
Okay.
no one's looking at him.
What? Where is Vic?
4K to close out Lotus.
What the fuck is Vic
No
doing?
such luck.
He'll save.
He's
and
actually
Rick
looking
on
for the
world's
exit
longest
here.
flank is ready for him.
Vic's
Just
hanging
play
out on B.
Deadlock, bro. The net will stop him.
Little
Exactly.
did Lucio know there are only 2 players waiting for him.
Yeah, I'll
on
play
site,
Deadlock,
but
the game.
Celsius will get the better of him this time around to extend this lead.
Clean stuff from C9. They lose that one round, have a great answer to it, and then completely switch up the style here. I like the call to go for that fake. They pulled 4 players over, and there was a bit of risk, right, when Kawa got that pick and managed to rotate back in, but with the pace of the Neon's rotations, Oxy can still close that window for Kawa to run back into sight. That's the only time where he would have been a real problem if he could get back sight. But that was locked down by Oxy, and this lead continues.
Back to A main for C9. Haven't seen this in a few rounds, and
Good C's from
Oxy's committing the
Cowan.
ultimate
That's gonna
into it.
really
It's a
slow
great
the
C's
ult down.
from
And
Kawa.
Oxy's
And he
just
takes
selling,
a spam off
I
him
guess.
as well, doing it all his own.
That's a judge.
Yeah, but they do spot
Birdie's
him
about
out.
to make Neon with a
Birdie
judge look
forced to
balanced.
slide away, retreat back into heaven, where Darker's waiting to assist.
L add
C9
foot
have
pedal.
no
Shit,
territory
I
to work with,
forgot.
really.
This is similar to that last ramp play they did
always
where
forget
they
to run
lose
ads,
Oxy
man.
early and then have a 4-on-5 with no map control. Look at Lucio just jiggling down mid. There's Erde on the other side in B main. They have nothing to work with here.
Yeah, the difference is instead of going into vents this time, they're going all the way back into mid. And Lucio has that judge. So
They have
he's
no
gonna have to
boombot, no
choose his timing
blind,
here.
The
one
last round
prowler.
like this, he got a 3K with that same weapon.
Yes, he did. This time, though, he's jiggling, so he's going to reveal himself first.
He still hasn't seen him. There we go.
Yeah, there they go in the satchels.
There's the one satchel.
Collapse into him.
And there's all of
What
your
can he
movement.
give us? Lucio, the C's, lands onto him, and Zeppa follows up.
Sure, man.
So now your eyes move to Erde. The only player on this B side remaining.
Good C's from Jack, to
He
be
slow
fair.
plays his hand, though. Tucks into main. Looks to be a problem late round.
Darker, can we
C9
pop Thorns?
Can't be
Darker?
comfortable in this
Hello?
burst plan. They have to worry about their backs.
Thorns pop.
They have to be worrying about people coming out from heaven as well. Zeppa throws down.
Erde needs to win
some
this fight
shots.
on
That
Vic.
steel guard to
That's
catch him
huge.
out. Erde pinching in from B main as well.
Stay alive, stay alive.
He's patient with it.
Ooh.
Can't take down Jack on the other side, but Jack is low. Jack been backed
Nice,
into
Jack.
a corner. And now in a
come on.
1-on-2. 12
That's
HP
it.
to his name, and now there's
Wanna see
none.
that.
Loud.
Is
We'll take
Verdi
2
that
rounds
bad?
on this half.
Is the
I love the
sky
way that Erde
blue?
played that. I think a lot of people in his position would be overplaying their hand and trying to immediately swing in, especially a rookie in their first match, to go for a fight
We
like
want a
early.
2-0? Who's we,
Then
bro?
he waits, gets a kill late as his teammates are pinching in, and assures that round. I'm not loving these rounds where C9 are just sending 5 players early.
I mean, those are the 2 rounds they've lost, and it was both with the early ramps dive.
Yeah, I think they've looked so good at pressuring into mid and being able to pull rotations. I've noticed in a lot of Loud games they have a
course.
tendency to over-rotate sometimes, and I want to see them continue to exploit that on the attack.
It's a different
You
setup
know,
for
Loud
C9,
is-
back to the 1-3-1, but
Yeah.
it's
I mean, I don't
Jack
blame you
to
for
show the
not
prowler.
watching
He's
much
usually been
Loud.
throwing the haunt over the top.
They've been more
to run onto
entertaining
ramps.
than bad, though, I will say.
So Loud knows
Like,
something
they've actually
has
been, like, an
changed.
interesting team to watch,
Themselves,
unlike
they'll
Envy,
or
or just bad
Lucio, rather. Find a few players up in
and, like, annoying to
C9,
watch.
we have a chance to listen into their comms. What do they got cooking?
Staying up till midnight to watch this shit is
Might be
aggravating.
dangerous, so,
GG.
Could be upping here, okay?
just one way. They're not in B main.
Alright, are you smoke?
Just go right
Smoke or
side.
B heaven, yes.
Yeah, we should go right side. Prowler in the smoke and wall, Francis. I'll
ready,
reach
guys?
back.
Yeah,
You ready?
Go, go, go.
Orbit.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Mine.
Close. Backside, 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 backside. Big. Cancel me, cancel me.
I'll see him.
Dead. Wall, blinding.
Close. Backside, and backside,
Oh my
rafters.
god, Luke Show.
Peek.
Backside still. He went spawn, he went spawn, he went spawn.
I'm playing
I walk
safe,
out.
guys. I'm
Yeah,
playing
play
safe.
safe.
Stay over. It's going down.
Guys, we only have tether, okay?
Yeah, I'm 1 HP, guys.
Just sit default, maybe Jordan.
Sure.
One
sure.
heaven.
I'm smoking 2 seconds.
Nice.
You're good.
I'm just sitting default.
Both.
Bingo.
Okay. I get those.
Oh.
We're tethered. Double tethered.
One triple peek this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
3, 2, 1.
Good break, Francis.
Yeah, right. I'll raptor. Dead.
Nice. Good round from
Good
C9.
shit.
I mean,
Nice.
Zeppa's comms were really good.
Really like the approach there from C9. You hear as they're setting up for that execute, how the two duelists are saying where they're going to path so that they can have those complementary angles. Works really well between Oxy and Zeppa to pinch them down. And then in that post plant, continuing to be proactive, making that call to go for the triple swing, instead of just sitting back and letting yourselves get overwhelmed while you're tethered and you lack information.
It was a nice setup from C9 to take that round, and that's going to bring us to our first allowed timeout. Didn't have to use that at all back on Lotus, but now a chance to...
I mean, yeah, this game has been interesting. Nice. If you can't aim, you gotta at least speak, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I do. I can't aim, but I speak. I do need to do that more, which is calming detail that we have. Chris, what are you calling in this timeout if you're Loud's head coach? It comes out like once a month max at most.
And are willing to like trap play and refight with that Neon.
Yeah, it seems like Loud's adjustment the last few rounds has been to overload ramps after C9 were doing so much work there early in the
I
half.
think C9
Get some fast control and an extremity. Well, they do have a bunch of shotguns here, so I don't think that's going to happen this round. But we'll see their actual game plan next round.
Too much here, it being a half buy for them.
And you do have a really easy solution to mid this round with that Viper's Pit. You don't have to overstack behind it.
I'm a little surprised to see Luke Show commit that pit this round on the half buy.
I mean, you do have a judge, you have a hero gunning Kawa, and with this scoreline, I don't think it's crazy to take that risk.
I think to me it's almost signaling that I don't think Luke Show is playing mid next round, and I think that, you know, mid is the best place to use the Viper's Pit.
Yeah,
so.
that would suggest they're going for something more active.
Exactly. I want to see them punish on some A reclear, just simply reclear in general. I mean, that's what they just did. They got air day back into B main.
Worked to the way back A.
Yeah, this is Loud who started heavy A early. Just the Vice and the Neon.
Birdie on ramp here with the judge. We're gonna get Cowan over here on the site now.
Dive onto the site. Haven't seen
alongside Darker.
Early rounds of the half.
Jesus, man.
Showstopper fails to connect.
Zeppa has been interesting with his results today.
Darker still alive into the corner.
Darker, how is Vic alive? How did you kill Zeppa like that after full whipping on Vic in hell?
Hi, Luke Show.
Anyone gonna look at him this
That's
time?
a kill.
He's in and out like a bandit.
No, he was using the Bucky, not the Bandit. This still should be a C9 round.
Left, Loud?
Yeah.
I think there are some guns to be secured right outside screens.
Toxins going up.
But he'd make noise going for the swap. And the Bucky
Did
might
he
be the best
see him?
for the job if he's gonna work into elbow. No shots to be found though. Oxy for 3. C9 extend this up 6.
Clean stuff from them.
I think Loud need one more. They need one more. Do I think one more wins them the game by any means? No, but they don't have a chance if they don't win this and don't win one more.
You see here after failing to hit that rocket and deal with the player.
Dude, Oxy did the like snapback. Oh my. Ew.
They froze once people were out of the choke and fought the players flooding in first before dealing with the Vise. It's really good fundamentals.
I will say it's interesting. Like, I don't think we've seen Zeppa land a rocket yet today, but I think he's still always getting a kill on the entry after he uses it.
Yeah.
Always staying in the fight.
So that's the util we've seen a lot for the ramps dive, but this time it's not followed up.
They broke the doors.
The little divergent path C9 took with 3 players A, 2 in mid. The duelists have swapped positions though.
Yeah. Change from Loud as well. Look at that new Vise wall going across A.
Zelsis just tried to bait out the wall, but now he's headed straight into the judge. It's no more lurk to pivot back into. C9 have their eyes set on.
You haven't made pressure anywhere else, and you walk up there.
Treated to Rafter. He's in a good position. These players
Did Oxy just get satcheled while
just deletes him
while Neon sprinting? That could not have been intentional, but it was nice.
But now Loud find themselves in a very similar position. 3 players trying to come back from CT. Erde lurking on the opposite side. Darker has patrolled this area nicely. Now Verde out of it. So are 2 rookies in a
Erde
one-on-one.
versus Jack. It's not planned for Jack
here.
here.
Gonna have a shot in this map.
Jack does have dart and seize though, so he can dart in the smoke.
Cover onto the spike. How long is he going to hold on to this one? Half stick. Oh my god, he's not going to go for the full stick. Pulls away from it, and Jack will spam him down. The Red Bull clutch for Jack.
That was a little scary.
Coming up big against the other.
But he did manage to win that out.
Their debut match here in VCT Americas. And this is a crazy round. C9 down a man, double path into this site.
I love that entry pathing, both of them jumping around the corner.
It's so cool, but look at how he plays this.
If Airday like wasn't seized and knew where he threw the dart from, I think he sticks that and wins.
Looking for a swing in
but it would have been really close.
Break it. And it nets an easy kill for Jack.
He might have, but he didn't know where Jack was. Like, he knew he was CT, but didn't know, like, exactly.
Keep this game a landslide for C9. C9 back to this 2-3. Paint shells break
the thorns out towards A.
Wow.
It's also inserted on ramp here. My god, Airday actually just did the Forsaken play.
That is crazy. No utility to patrol.
Okay, sure.
He doesn't take his time and look for more, just accepts the kill on Oxy. That's usually meant round win for Loud.
That's a crazy read. He looks like a fool if he dies there, but
well, I mean, if Airday's just doing that, like, you don't need to
and that's what Loud
fight
need.
ramp.
A little bit of risks to get themselves back in here. 3 rounds, their best look is C9.
They're kind of forced to go back A here. They have so little information on the far side of the map.
Yeah, because Erde could still be up on B main. So the fight on Dark, which has been a good one.
Good ult from Darker here, and Cowan's ult.
And Birdie waiting for the judge in hand.
Darker died.
Upgrades to the Phantom. Now a stun into backside, but he knows he's going to have to take this fight before assistance comes online.
Birdie, do something, please. Thank you.
Waiting for it as he retreats into the smoke, and Cowan's
what the fuck? You're running forward?
From the other side. C9 backed into the corner.
Also, good Neon ult from Birdie to waste all of his sprint, and now he has to regen it if he wants to use it.
To be fights. They're playing the wide open angles. They're looking for duels.
Loud have no real utility to come back in here. They're gonna have to face up and win some duels.
Nice Luke Show.
Luke Show sets it up.
I mean, dude, Luke Show is so fucking annoying with the judge.
It's another dominant half, though. 9 picked up for the side of Cloud9.
Oh, how many?
3 certainly makes it.
How many,
doable.
Chris?
Loud won both pistols.
How many picked up for the side of C9?
Their bonuses. This is a different game than map 1, even if it is still a dominant one.
Yeah, it could become the same game if C9 get out to a pistol round win in the next half. Plenty more Valorant left to be played here after this.
Really good half from C9. He had slide, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just, like, slide out into the smoke or something and then pop Neon ult to flood back in instead of, like, spinning around and trying to hold 3 different angles. And then, yeah, popping Neon ult to do nothing, I guess. I'm gonna run ads, by the way, real quick, just so I don't fuck it up. Hopefully it, like, actually ends. GG foot pedal. Wait, what did I say I was going to do between maps? I was going to do something between maps. Was it watch the rest of the Lion's Blade video? I forget, bruh. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the Rage Bait rankings. I already know, like, about what my smokes rankings will be. I can't wait to post my like actual rankings this week because of how many comments I got on my last one. I don't think it'll do as well on Twitter, but though there will probably be some people like tuning back in. I don't know if I'm gonna do week 5 stuff for Pacific and EMEA since I haven't watched like half the games because half of them just didn't matter.
Virtually unassisted.
Bandit for Luke Show as well on the other side.
So far, though, C9 keeping it a little bit more controlled at the start. No one even taking the forward posting on ramps just yet.
It is a 4-stack on A, and now they will start to inch forward on ramp.
Yeah, C9 have thrown this mid-Viper wall, which signals a little bit more aggression there. So Louder like waiting to see if that fight actually comes through. Only now that they realize a fade at least is on the A side.
But with pretty much no presence made by C9.
I mean, Zelsis is
it's like a full trap play on like both ends of the A, like on a ramp.
Run over by Verdi's Neon.
Here we go.
Jack sees somebody, they'll pounce.
To be main, ready to set up for this pinch.
Oxy sees somebody, Vic is gonna Omen blind.
Go for some kind of a timing shot, looks like it, but really just trying to.
Loud is just gonna take B here though. They're gonna get the bomb down. 5v5 retake. You have nade, blind, smoke, stun, and C's for C9.
Control over the map right now.
But Loud have a ton of space here, as well as an Omen blind ready for heaven. That's huge.
Sends all those players running.
They get the nade out. It's just gonna be huge.
Putting this pressure down. C9 have no real room to work with.
Verdi? I thought you were supposed to play with your teammate here? Oh, never mind. He has Luke Show with him.
Erde now still running out of this, and it's all to
oh, that's so good. It's so good.
Luckily, though, on the site, C9 are running over these anchors.
They're selling on the site, though?
Kalanzine secures one, but now Erde needs to.
Where did Luke Show go?
Into the dark cover. The spam has to be there. There is not time
what
for him to win
Luke
this
Show?
round. C9 to double digits.
How did he
Turns
die?
out the way to win against a player in heaven and a player on the flank is just ignore them and siege the site.
Yeah, and it was the C's from Jack. It caught out 2 players on pillars, stopped anyone from really trading off each other.
It was so good. You saw Verdi there. He couldn't hear a thing. He was trying to back up.
Zeppa had the okay. All right, I'm back. What happened?
Really
C9
nice
won
retake
pistol.
from C9 there. And that makes the chances of any comeback, of any competition in any map this series a little bit more grim now.
Yeah.
Looking at Loud. They feel like they have to force here.
Yeah, they got the spike plant, so it's not looking
what is this
the worst it possibly could. I mean, Stingers are pretty evenly matched, and if Verdi connects with the Bucky, there's a way into this yet. Luke Show takes down Vic back in main, and again, Loud have a position on this
what
B
the
side.
fuck is Zeppa doing?
Traded out by Jack, as Jack gets a little ahead of himself, trying to guide the rest of his teammates into the site. C9 are not slowing down at all, throwing everything into B. And
oh, this Stinger is a balanced weapon.
And you might ask if maybe they should have just a little bit. Ended up just waterfalling into that site. Everyone trying to get involved in the brawl. And well, it was the run and gun from the Loud Stingers that were better. That range shot is crazy.
Zeppa is full blind with his nade out in the middle of the open. Nice, bro.
And this one a bit more honest from Kawa to end.
I mean, it's point blank with a Stinger. I'm giving it to him. Still not easy for C9 to fire back, though, and well, that's going to shut down C9's hopes of closing this one out immediately.
This is just a gamble stack towards B Heaven. Did they just get ecoed? No, C9 forced. Or not C9 forced, Loud forced.
Realizes that Loud, they want to
so they didn't get
ecoed. Players work. I would expect on any rifle round we get this game, it's pretty much always going to be a 1-3-1, where they try and create enough pressure to let Darker or Luke Show get involved.
Yeah, I appreciate how much respect Loud are giving to this Viper wall. I can't wait until they stop respecting it. That's exactly the round. C9 tries something.
Yep. And it is scary how far they can walk up and get aggro off of it. The boys.
I think Loud's just kind of waiting out some like aggressive play off something.
Prowler does.
You see something in B Heaven. That's Vic on Rafter.
Okay, this is weird. Our main controls have seen no players.
They've used all of their fade util here, but they still have a bit of util for the exec.
Now regrouping back to B.
I don't like Luke Show taking this time. They're just going to
major
regroup and hit B.
by Luke Show on A.
And he has the Stinger, so he's allowed to take as many risks as he wants pretty much here to get info.
But there's not enough time for them to actually pivot back onto the A side once Luke Show realizes no one's here. It's too late into the round.
He's going to get this kill on Celsius, but...
If this was a B stack, it could have gone so wrong.
Well, hopefully... Would rotate out. There are all
I mean, this is the right call. There's only 17 seconds left. You might as well not make it
good for Loud, even heading into the
too
stack
chaotic.
of pink shell kills.
Okay.
Make things interesting, not to be extended for very long.
A little weird there
Those
from Loud, but hey.
squad.
How long were you interested for?
About
It's
1.5 seconds. And then, no, let's move on.
Yeah.
It was a wipeout.
Pretty easy stuff from Loud, though. So they get their eco round win. They convert off that. They'll make a couple upgrades this round to have basically their own attempt at a bonus on round 16.
Got a little silly, but it's okay. That's what I'm saying, Chris.
This is a pretty good position to start a comeback from. After showing a couple rounds with really slow 1-3-1, they're just grouping towards A in this one.
Oxy chooses not to overstay his welcome on ramps. Instead, calling back support. 3 players now into heaven. A fourth in Zeppa ready to respond. Verdi's about to slide
There's
into his
4
drive.
players in A
Verdi
heaven
behind
here.
the wall. No one's looking the right direction.
They get all the kills there?
A quick little pop out here.
Okay,
Only
Zeppa.
Zeppa to hold the line.
That's
Now,
actually
2-on-2.
huge from him.
But Zeppa has Rocket. Even on low health, that's so much pressure in a retake.
Hasn't gotten a kill with it yet. So this could be the chance for him to deliver. This close angle from Luke Show is perfect. Now
He had so much of a chance to get out there,
Zine
and he just
in
didn't.
front of the fight. And
He's gonna know this is a cancel.
Canceled quickly. Kawa not fooled by it in the slightest. Sidestep
His
to
wall
Paranoid.
sold him? Not really. He just kind of... He could have gotten behind
He's
it.
dancing around now.
Good
That's a
seize from
great
Kawa
seize as
Zine.
well. Vic getting stalled out massively here. As Zine just takes his time.
This is so well
Toying
played from
with his
Zine.
opponent on the other side. I mean, this is devastating.
He could not
There
have
is
played that
not
1v1
enough time
better.
remaining.
It-
Perfectly
that
played
was
in the
perfect.
clutch for Kawa.
Kawa played that excellently. But the
Please tell me there's a
perfect
VOD
amount
from
of
you
time-
watching the Demon
And
1
that was kind of
video.
a scary way that they ended up playing that. It was basically 2
What?
1-on-2s. But that raise
The
being on right,
Lion's Blade
not
video that he
expecting
posted,
such a
that I was watching
crazy
before?
aggressive off angle. It works out. You rewind earlier in this round.
Oh.
It was a nice change of pace from
You do.
Loud. Saw how chaotic that fight became up in heaven.
Oh, Lion's Blade. Dude,
I like that it was just
I saw the
annoying to get these
VIP.
crazier
Chris is
TPs.
also the VIP, and both of your names are red. And yes,
Yeah,
yes,
there
we were
it's
watching
right,
the
he teleports
Demon 1 video
the other
earlier.
side of the smoke.
Jesus. I
Starts the confusion for
like
C9.
full just zoned out.
Now just have,
That's why Chris typed haven't
Vandals
finished yet.
to their
Okay,
name.
yeah, that makes so much more sense.
and this time stepping
Holy
down into
shit.
without the assistance of the
But yes,
Viper wall.
we
That
didn't
catches
finish the
Erday
video,
completely by surprise.
but I had already watched it before
They
going
were
live.
respecting it so much. when
Yeah,
there
and
was
yeah,
a
my
wall
VODs are
there.
public.
Now the wall changes, and finally C9 go aggro.
Duelists ready to catch Loud if they go for this fight here.
It's a
position from
baseball.
And now the showstopper. I'm not sure. I think Loud might have escaped from this one more time.
Well, it's a good trade when you keep the spike.
Yeah. And Erday being dead means no.
I mean,
ultimate to
Vic
recover.
isn't...
Now Vic with another off angle. Dark with the
Okay,
hard
Darker.
clear, though.
Yeah, that was gross. He was looking the wrong way for a second.
I
Just
mean, I
flipped
guess.
around.
I don't know
Must have
why
seen a
Vic's
barrel or
doing
something
that.
like that.
Actually going for stats in his last game.
But still, the spike is the problem. C9 choose to
The camera
fill up
just
into
makes me
garage.
look like I'm balding with this haircut. GG. They do have 30 seconds. They have one of every piece of Fade util. Verdi has full Neon util. This is very
So
doable.
hard to get back in here. They'd really have
It's
to set up.
hard, but it's doable.
And
Yeah,
even
we're
then,
gonna
the
watch
Spike
it after
might
this
actually
map.
plant the spike, so good luck. They get Oxy's ult at least. That's a pretty decent pull.
Nice. Oxy Ace.
And look at Darker. Oh my god, 3 kills from him.
Okay.
There's a chance, but not really with the amount of time remaining. C9 stabilized here on defense for 11.
Yeah, that was a half buy from C9 as well going into that round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't look at the
See
pin
that
chat,
this
Lions Blade.
Fight bottom mid. That was such an early success for C9 here as well. Where Loud just gets caught off guard by these players walking up into kind of weird positions.
Okay, good. Thank you, Max.
That's me, team. Let's go.
I already saw. GG, bro.
Evan's definitely happy there.
Oxy pleased with himself, and why not, sitting with 21 kills. And, well, I thought it was going to be a 22nd. Zeppa will claim it, though. Not really sure how they're trying to sell the fake up ramps.
If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all.
Pivot the complete opposite side of the map and quickly.
That's all I have to say about that.
This orb is going to be nice to work around in the post plant. As well as the steel
You're
guard.
not my mom.
That's going to buy some good time here.
I mean, hey,
Proxy ultimate.
I'm just saying that to myself.
For now, waiting until some signal that C9 want to go for the retake.
Okay, but Darker could just get peeked in this corner with the
is.
Vice Salt out.
A few more seconds.
I think Jack and Zelsis didn't get hit, and
Zeppa.
Zeppa.
So C9 can still get back in pretty quick here.
But yeah, Oxy and Vic were still hit by it.
Have in this post plant for us.
They get their guns back now, though.
Just a few moments, C9 kicking it off.
Sai agora. Ah, não comi, não comi. 2 esquerda.
Contra acabar o das boca avisa.
Vai acabar em 2, sim.
Direita.
Vai, pause.
Vai, 2 esquerda, velho. Pause, 80. Default, mais default. O default último.
Joga você.
Nice.
Nice.
Good post plant.
Great work from Luke Show there, playing inside.
And just your average
Will
Vipers
he
hit
escape?
round.
No, both players fall, but a round win is a round win. No issues
wow.
there for Loud.
Yeah, it certainly is. Loud happy to see that one through. They lost a player super early in that round, but credit to Erde. He made a great reaction by assuming that that meant that B was going to be either very lightly held or open. He gets into that site for free. And then a great...
I just looked at Twitter, and just to see, because I'm assuming you saw my tweet, Lions Blade, and I saw your reply, and then I just saw, like, the worst tweet of all time. What the fuck? This isn't even what I was talking about. What the fuck am I looking at, bro?
At Outsiders, no timeouts left. Cyclone has no chance to get involved in the conversation for Mouse if they're going to... It's all they've got.
This was worse than the other one. Well, yeah, I know, but, like, I call everything the worst tweet of all time, Chris. I just thought this was funny. Put this guy in prison.
And make retake easier.
I mean, when they won the half buy, it was with 2 Vandals in their duelist hands, and it was with walking just straight down mid. I think also by playing 4 mid, it allows them to react very quickly to either side of the map. We're allowed to show they want to exec.
And Double Duelist Comp shines at being able to have those fast rotations, have a Neon Stun and Nade in position as the hits coming in is so good.
But Loud just wanted to show that they took control of Garage.
They're doing this heavy mid control that they were doing against MIBR.
Working back into mid. This is where C9's trap is waiting.
New topic, please. What do you mean?
The majority of their utility
Demon 1 question mark?
Yeah, no satchels, nade, or stun at this point. Those are big tools off the table.
Lions was like that kid that's like obsessed with like trains as a kid, and like every time like they get a chance to talk about it, that's what it is. Like he just talks about Demon 1, just every chance. Hey guys, I'm getting kind of bored of this topic. Can we talk about Demon 1?
But mid,
are you calling me autistic? I mean, I'm not calling you autistic.
The spike is planted for him.
The timing he takes is the make or break.
And not even as like an insult either. It's just like a observation.
C9 still only have the 2 rifles to their name, but with numbers,
I have to fight you
it's
now.
certainly looking possible. Nice connection from Darker. Working that flank, will be shut down though. And now it's just these 2 side players. Erde with no
Oh my
HP
god,
at all.
Erde. How is he alive?
There's a path forward. Sees some way to win this round. Cow and Zine, much healthier. But even the spam
it's
goes that
Zelsis in a 1v1.
Erde with just 3 HP, but time is on his
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Zelsis didn't
No
stick it
time,
half,
no.
and that could be the death knell for him. 3 kills, but this round is going Loud's way.
Incredible work from Erde and from Darker in that round. They were in a 4-on-5 as that site got taken. Second round now where they've been in a 4-on-5 where they just snap the right site and get that plant and win the post. Here's this.
I don't think I have autism, but my mom did take me to get tested on my 15th birthday.
And that kill from Erde in elbow is utterly ridiculous on 3 health. That should have been Jack winning that every day of the week. But instead Erde lives, C9 lose the round. And now this comeback starts to look more and more reasonable.
Now C9, though,
No, there's no way they didn't say that. There's no way they said that.
Dropped into mid. See how Loud plan to re-clear the mid space because Luke Show's already stepped up on A. Loud didn't choose to accelerate on B, so that means
that makes sense.
A lot of the time you'll see teams just go and take ramp control off of a pit like this.
Wow, choosing not to, even though they have a Prowler or Nightfall. Try and hunt down the Viper. That means C9 have access to
Bro's
quick
birthday
rotation through mid to react
was an
to
autism
this
test.
eventual A hit.
Yeah, Prowler just
Oh my
cleared ramp. I
God.
think Luke Show heard
That's
that miss.
fucking awesome.
So he might look to contact back up now as C9 are just playing passive, looking to fight with the Nightfall of contact.
First,
Just having a
Jesus.
response, though, to set up Oxy for the
Did
fight.
you know like the day
The threat
before
of
that it was
spam
happening?
down should have
Or was it like
stopped
a, oh
Loud
hey,
from
wake
doing
up.
Traded
We're
back
going to
Jet
get you
will
tested,
fall.
bro.
I'm still looking at mid where Darker is a late lurk into the Viper. Celsius tried to clear
Just
it out.
randomly did it. GG.
Knows that is a possibility. And the rest of Loud now have a read on this elbow player. Paranoia connects onto Oxy. Staying afloat for now. Inside of the dark cover. Now that Darker has killed C9's mid player. Pressure begins to
Oh
mount.
my
They have to win
god.
out on the
That's
site.
awesome.
There's not that much assistance. Vic trying to set up for Oxy, who drops like a
1v1.
rock. Now 15 seconds left on the clock.
Vic doesn't get extra VFL points for this kill, so he's not going to get it.
Vic even threatening to cross back into elbow. Vic will know exactly where he is. The tracking
Oh
is
my
there eventually,
god.
And Vic will
Dude,
take
if he whipped
C9
any
to
more,
that
he would have
point.
known.
Huge round to win there for Vic. Cloud9 have lost.
He
so
would
many
have made it
of
too
these
obvious that he
advantage
was throwing.
Late retakes at the hands of Loud. It's been the bread and butter of this comeback. But here, shut away.
No, I swear,
Credit to
dude,
Ode
Vic
again.
has to have like Luke Cho on his VFL team, bro.
These two kills, giving a chance to his team in a round that had started off going pretty poorly. You absolutely will.
W Vic.
Vic happy to get the win. Imi looking so relieved to finally have that 12th round on the board.
They're doing like the
Come back
fast
now.
A exec wall.
Carrying a lot more pressure on every single
We should
round
do
for
this more.
Loud. If they want to make it go.
One
Look at
foot
that
out the
buy.
door and he's
Couple
fake
of stingers of
smiling.
Sheriff of Bucky. Misery for Loud. Try and see this one through.
Yeah, this
Going
might
to
not
set
be the
up.
best buy here.
Stop players flooding out from heaven
Jesus.
to port deep into enemy territory. Erde will come
How
in
did
there.
that
The
kill?
showstopper connects for the first kill.
What?
Of Zeppa's on this series, and the rest
Sure,
of C9
man,
with
whatever.
quick work of Loud to send us directly into Breeze.
Quick is
Do you think Vic will stay in tier 1 or downgrade to tier 2? He's not going to tier 2. I can promise you that. With him like wanting to leave. Well, that was what was in the Akamaru tweet as well, right? Like he didn't want to play with the team anymore because it was going so badly. I mean, he's playing better in this game with like no pressure on himself, to be fair. I thought that was Penny. That was what C9 officially said about Penny. But in the Akamaru tweet, it said, like, let me look. Luckily, he's like instantly here. Media. Is it in the media? No. Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, so Note has reached a formal agreement. He's set to place for. He'll be playing in. So I think. Oh, okay, I see. Then maybe it wasn't. Okay, it was different. So yeah, to replace Penny, I feel like the wording on these tweets are a little bit different. Like to replace Penny versus he'll be playing in place of Vic. But I don't know. I believe more that Vic is stepping down than Penny is. Didn't want to keep playing on this roster, and Vic said that he wanted to step down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why would you make Dante... I know, yeah, they're playing 100 Thieves. Never mind. That makes sense. That's an elite tweet. I'm not showing it again, but that is an elite tweet. Alright, we're pulling the video back up, bro.
The water's fine. Come on in. Are when you are facing the comp of doom, gloom, and everything bad versus the comp of, hey, walk right in. The water's fine. Come on into the bomb site because we can't stop you. I am also by no means making excuses for what happened this game when I say what I'm about to say, right? I think the 8 minutes or so of build-up of talk that I had about how dumb the comp is proof enough. However, I do think that Leviathan got a lot of lucky kills here. Okay, look at this clip.
This is insane cope. This is all-time cope. Your goat got
later
diffed,
on
bro.
In the replay here, he's just full running. Look at this. He's full running. He doesn't stop until well after. So, yeah, there are definitely some unlucky moments, but they would have lost with or without them.
Dipped?
Destined to lose.
Neon dipped your goat, bro.
Envy timeout, they have guns, they have a ton of ults, and they choose to fight for extremity control, and it goes about as well as you would expect. I mean, I don't have any other words to really say. Beautiful stun here from Spikeson, by the way. Isolates the one perfectly. Now, Eggster is forced to back off. Sato full line spike, but what does it matter? He'll just come get the kill. Then when Eggster is finally able to come back after being isolated by, again, a great stun, oh, he doesn't get the kill. Everyone TPs and dies. Just wrap it up.
This might have been the
fastest game in VCT America's history, according.
This was the worst attempt at a showers crunch I've ever seen in my life.
In the broadcast. Now, I don't know if the broadcast is right or wrong. They're terrible with historical stats. As Poppin gets 2 so we can flex on the people in the VLR forums. I don't know. He was getting rage better about people on a VLR forum. Like, I want you to understand how absurd that is.
I watched this before going live today.
We'll go with niche micro celebrity, right? Like, I don't have that much pool info, maybe like 10K across my Twitter.
This bit was so good. You're flaming Poppin so hard the whole video.
Imagine Poppin, a guy who is better at my job than I am, and a professional player. He's reading comments online. That's crazy to me. Anyways, good round from Leviathan after the timeout from Envy. Envy had their first chance to win a
Lions,
round in a
you are a better content creator than Poppin is a player.
Op shot, but Poppin just doesn't.
And also better at Valorant.
Back here on this jiggle, you can see here he tries to jump and then just it doesn't matter. Rossi was swinging. It wasn't an issue with that. With the coordination, they just didn't think he could be back that far. I stream every single Envy game, really for the Demon 1 game, and I
when are we getting Lions?
I started turning on Radiohead at max volume, and I played it for the rest of the map because this game was over. Cut Neon's legs off, by the way. This is like just so absurd. Demon 1 can get an op kill for the
why
first
didn't he
pick,
TP
and then,
here?
Oh, I pressed a button on my keyboard, so I'm just gonna kill both of you. Actually, I hate this game. Here's a little fun fact for you. Not only did Envy only win their pistols and then subsequent
he would have killed Eggster
the only rounds they were able to get this game. Every single kill, save for the very last one from Demon 1, was a classic right click on Envy's side. Every single one. Those
as long as
Poppin right there,
as long as Lions Blade was playing
Eggster,
Rossi's role, it'd be fine.
Right clicks. Just a little something to think about. But that's going to be all for me today. If you have a video or a game...
Wait, no. We get Lions Blade playing Initiator for Demon 1, and he'll throw all of his util just to set Demon 1 up. That's the tech for Envy.
Game you think I should cover, make sure to comment it below. I do a lot better when people tell me what they want out of a video. I do a lot better recording them because I've been recording them today. Make sure to hit that subscribe button so I can hit 9K. I've got a little lion here. I kind of thought it was on brand. He's telling you to like, subscribe, hit the button, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys next time. Make sure to comment what you think about the video.
I enjoyed that video. W coping. Oh yeah, just to warn you, if Envy wins today, I am posting the clip of you saying that they should be disgraced to be a Valorant organization or something like that. I just want to warn you before I do tweet that. I stand by it. I mean, hey, I'm not saying you're wrong. And it's like a 1% chance that they win today. But in that scenario, I am posting that. Dude, I just realized what a tweet that I scrolled past while I had Twitter on stream, and I'm glad I kept scrolling and didn't like stop at that point. What can happen today in VCT Americas? Be qualified. Loud over C9 and Envy over G2. Envy is qualified. How? Wait, how? That cannot be real. Wait, America's on the chud. Yeah, so it'd be Envy 2-2, Loud 2-2. Yeah, no, the dude is legit. If Envy beat G2, they qualify. That's if. Wait. Envy over G2, Envy is qualified. Oh, because Envy would be qualified in the 3rd seed at least, or like, okay, Envy would be qualified in one of these 2 slots, and then G2 wouldn't be. I see. Okay, I just forget that G2's 1 and 2 because they're just gonna make it out of this group. If Loud and Envy win, Envy qualify, yes. And G2 would need to win next week and probably have some other help to get in. There's a chance. I wouldn't say so. Why is your name Red, Max? Oh my god. We will be putting our trust in Eggy and Demon 1. Not sure if those are the 2 players I'd pick, but yeah. And maybe one of them. One of the 2 players that would. Yeah, and Poppin, yeah. You ever put his name next to my coats? I will hunt you down with the fury of 10,000 suns. No, Lions is subbing in for Poppin? Oh, okay. That makes sense. For permanently? Okay, so not just for one game? Well, will Lion's Blade be in the roster permanently, or will Poppin be out permanently? That's the question. Oh, yeah, I forgot about doing the Rage Bait player rankings. Okay, hold on. So we gotta move this up to here, just so I can have this. And then we're gonna do some Rage Bait Americas rankings. Just make it the worst you could possibly make it. Just, I mean, not even the worst you could possibly make it, just a way to make people mad. So I think Mata staying at 1 is realistic enough for it to be fine. No, Max, it's to Rage Bait. Oxy cannot be in the top half. He can't be in B tier. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. So we're gonna put DGs in here. We're gonna put Oxy in C tier here. I saw how you got impression farmed on the last one. Bro, like, I replied to this person, like, asking for, like, genuine criticism, because they, like, it's an actual account that I see every now and then on my For You page, so, like, I thought, maybe I could be reasonable with them. And then they just, like, oh, yeah, I'll be reasonable with you. And then just, like, didn't ever reply. Like, I love VCT Twitter, man. Actually, you know, this is the good Rage Bait. So we put Ospas 1. I just spike on ecos can LARP understanding the game. Yeah, pretty much. Like you're just I mean, I wouldn't say your average sliggy chatter, but like I feel like your average sliggy chatter isn't that dumb. Then I think the best rage bait would probably be Timo Tino, number 3. Then I'd go Kesnet. Let me move the game to my... Oh shit, the game's starting. Oh god. Okay.
To refight into space is great, and not only for that.
Zeppa's playing ISO, guys.
I think he's still really good on this map, and if you don't have a player who you like need to put on Jet or need to
Jaw, yeah, that was gonna be my next one. Maybe Jaw moves up above those two guys.
Erde performs on that one. The first time here on
Oh,
the VCT
okay, nice, Vic.
How about that? Vic just
Erde's
takes
on
him
KO?
out of the count already.
Why?
Shots coming through the wall, and Vic is on fire right now.
Isn't he just like a smokes player?
As Luke Show waits right on
And
the
Darker
other side
can
of
play
the
like
wall. He's got
anything.
some pretty gnarly timing so far today.
Gnarly?
He looks to secure another one here as Oxy slides
Hold
to
on.
the site, and Luke Show starts shooting people in the back of their heads. Luke Show's going to need a little bit more though.
Gnarly
because
mentioned.
Kaunzin is a bit isolated on site, especially now with Luke Show dropping. Kaunzin slides to the other side.
3 games of KO on VLR for him? Surely he's played like Astro before.
Still sitting full HP, but not too many
It's
bullets
gonna
left in the
kill
tank. That
him.
shock dart is lethal.
Okay,
Can't miss
thank you,
here.
Oxy.
He does, and Oxy will take him for a ride. C9 to another pistol.
Nicely played in the end by Oxy. That wide
7 on Astra? Yeah,
Tough to deal
okay.
with.
That's what I thought. I thought he was just like a full-time smokes player in Tier
The
2.
only difference
Then
is
people
that
started
here
floating
provided
around the
one
idea of
shot,
him
learn
playing
coming through
duelist
the
for this
flank.
team, like a
Did
double
lot
duelist
of
kind of
damage
player.
Wrapping back around here for Luke Show. But
Oh,
the ISO shield
man.
is the thing that ended up
That's
saving
why
Zeppa.
he whiffed. Okay.
And despite those straights, all made
That makes
possible
more
by great
sense.
anchoring out of Vic. So, a good brawl from C9, and we'll see a lot of that this half. And in the second half, they have a comp that really wants to...
Alright, they're gonna try to farm this B orb with the Cove. I don't know why they didn't do the Cove last time to like then pop out of. That feels like that would make more sense than just letting Vic spam you.
Taking really fast rotations.
I'll talk about
Dude,
sliding.
like,
I was
come
gonna say,
on,
went
guys.
for the shorty this round, so it was just going to be the quick pop, but he again gets spammed down before the round really gets underway. So Zeppa has
Birdie's
punched
actually
Jack
gonna
Needle,
punch
and
Luke
that
Show
took
after
us,
this
what,
game.
15 seconds?
Oh yeah, pretty easy. In a world of shotguns and outlaws and all these things getting bought constantly, the ISO shield feels really good to play with.
Absolutely.
Not many other agents are allowed to play here on an anti-eco and get away with it, but Zeppa is on that ISO.
The screen is black for me.
Half is how C9 plays for mid.
I don't think that's
in the game
me.
against MIBR, they almost
I think
always
that's you.
started 1-3-1 with constant mid control and constant play for fast rotations through that space on their defense. If they play similarly, I'm looking to see how loud.
And now I have
shut that
ads.
down
I forgot
and
to
deny
run
that
ads.
space.
Loud spread out here
Before the
for
game.
their buy round. Erde and Verdi working up into mid, but that wall cuts off the line to double doors. Pretty early drone, all things considered, from C9. Suppose if Zeppa sticks into this space, it'll be worth it for them, but
Sure.
mid is a bit of a gap now.
Teams really like having somebody on this angle when teams like take mid control against them.
Holding this kind of weird angle back towards mid.
And the drone spots him as well, so now C9 revealed that they're playing back into main. Loud could look to get quite a lot done here. Already the shield has been broken from Zeppa. As Loud go for a deep retreat, Darker contains that.
There's
side
no
of the
Demon
map.
1 command.
Succeeding
could
on
add
that
one.
front as Jack gets a different
There's
kill
a
on
channel
double
points
doors.
reward
He
for
just
it.
sprinted all the way through, caught Luke Show off guard.
Yeah, it's wild.
Now Loud have to take another fight. It's 3 players retaking from
There
the
you go.
flank.
That's what it was.
Struggling to find the strong side and look to break
Kaunzin with the Hunter's Fury round
That's a
3
huge
online, and
ult.
they're lined up in B
Holy
main.
shit.
That is one.
Hey,
A
man.
little bit more
Ender.
damage to be found. And
Yo,
Verdi
Verdi.
slipped up into the corner. Oxy just not to be phased though.
Verdi actually looks like this is his first time playing like against or with Neon.
One-on-one, Erde and Jack. This time, the time working in Erde's
Okay, they
favor.
still win the round. It's
It's a
fine.
reversal to that 1v1 back on split, and this time Erde's on top.
Crazy that he's earning that ultimate in the middle of the round to be able to pop that back towards main.
I'm not reading that.
6 and 3 start for Kaunzin.
Yep.
And while it only netted 1 kill, that provided enough.
I mean, I like read it. I'm just not reading it out. How many channel points for that? How many is it?
It's basically nothing.
It's
been done to win there
6.5k. Yeah.
Good how that round sort of got away from Loud for a moment.
They lost.
Dude, it was getting spammed when I added it.
With the players in mid,
Yeah, the Oxy movement is nice.
Coming through from B as
Now,
well.
Birdie still should have killed him.
These things were kind of warning signs for Loud.
I'll do a pred for the next game. I was gonna say for the next game. Wait, hold on. Left prediction.
Some mid space. They've shifted onto this side. Reinforcements are going to come in quickly.
Over, under.
I like how Vic is playing this. Up inside of the smoke. Doesn't pull the trigger on the spam. He's choosing to stay alive. His teammates are coming in. Now timing's it on the
okay, you guys have a minute. Actually, no, I'll do 2 minutes. There you go. Birdie over under 9.5 kills.
So is Erde. And now Vic gets swarmed on both fronts, and Loud
nice round from Loud. I didn't watch any of that. I was typing the prediction.
Great team fighting from Loud on that site.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna be streaming the next game.
Not only getting the initial pick onto the player alone that site, but buying time. This is where it changed.
I'll add it right now.
Flash back through the wall. The entirety of Loud is, instead of playing to plant, fighting together off of that.
Wait, you didn't type the whole command or the whole copy pasta.
This meta in general
Lions.
really rewards being
It cuts off.
Recognizes when your opponent fights, baiting the util, and then refighting back in. And Loud executed that so well.
Well, C9 have all the tools to fight.
I think it's better that way, though. Okay, perfect.
See how Loud react to that. Take this fight back into C9.
Okay, it should be added now.
Because I'll tell you what, Oxy is just going.
Oh, mine.
For it.
Okay, just get rid of the last sentence.
For now, Erde will shut him down.
No, the last sentence is too like
Erde
important.
Is not dissuaded in the slightest. Flashes himself back onto the line. So pick up these ecos.
There's the guy that was Duncan back in Challengers LATAM.
Man.
Nice, Hardy.
Now just running them down. You're literally just talking about it, how you want to wait out that fight and then re-clear the space, and that's a perfect display of it there from Loud.
Yep, simply wait and go back in. Kawa should have, by all accounts,
remember to glaze Kesnet a little bit in the next video.
One tap the sliding neon.
You should have said this before you added the command.
Zelsis and Vic just looking to exit.
He shows his hand.
Yeah, it's been such an interesting year, and especially stage 1 for VCT Americas, because we had a while there where LATAM, where Brazil, where none of their teams were really finding success other than the squads who went international. But here, looking at 2026, it's really been reversed in stage 1.
But Lions, you have to screenshot that chat message and add it in, like, just very small in one of the corners of the video for a second.
Erde showing up, playing really well. Still yet to see how high their ceiling can be and if they can find it in time to even make playoffs. But it's a great early sign to see your long-awaited rookie performing early.
Oh, yeah. And already the warm sands of Breeze treating Loud a little bit better than Split treated them. Have the lead here. Erde has that ultimate online, too. Some chances just rip on.
Probably going to get a harbor wall out in mid here. You're going to have Oxy and Zeppa face out double doors.
Knife aimed at tunnel for now.
Okay, never mind. Just going to double up high-low.
No break on it yet.
It's 5 players here in mid.
C9 ready to pop out and take this fight. With the undercut available, the stuns coming down as well. Backed into the corner. C9 trade evenly at the start. Luke Show has a little pocket to play with. Backs away for now.
Good punish here. Erde is going to die.
Allowed to get the revive. Instead, just plant the spike as
for this?
Darker steps up into double doors. Waiting for his moment. Lucho sees those players coming in as well, now turning the attention back to him. But Darker is isolated.
I mean, you probably want him to do better than 1-for-1.
Second Hunter's Fury of the map
Darker's there
in
with
round
his
6.
Astro suck. I mean, I don't know if it suck, to be fair.
And then the shock darts, and that could just be the round.
He does have double shock here, which is going to be huge.
Get out in front of things. And now pushed away by the snake bite. Switches over to the shocks. Jack up in his face. He gets the kill.
He's not going to get it.
Shock
Not
is
time.
just too slow.
Unfortunate.
C9 will take the round with a full stick.
A second difference there, and Kawa could have won that round.
Did Darker have his Astra suck?
Sprang through, gets the first kill. But the Viper's Pit secures the win from
I don't know. I don't like how Loud played the 3v3 here.
For Cloud9 in what has been a tumultuous
shot.
start to this map.
Kind of crazy he gets the kill on Jack there.
Yeah.
While he was really in the process of going for the spam on the diffuser.
And I'd like to see, even though it didn't trade perfectly there for Loud, that they are looking to try and contest this play in mid. You want to deny those fast C9 rotates. You do want to fight for this space.
Yeah, that was a lot of what C9's game plan was against MIBR, was just like full stacking mid, just having like fast rotates. But denying that's going to be pretty important for Loud. What do you think of the C9 comp? I've come around on it a little bit more. I still don't like it.
But in behind is Oxy. Keep your eyes on double doors right now.
That should have been the prediction.
Shows up and doesn't get anything. A disaster for Cloud9.
That's not great for Moxie.
As both of their win conditions falter. And now Loud with a full control of the site. Forward positions as well. They can bolster their line of defense. C9, I don't think they play this one.
No.
Yeah.
There was a window maybe they could have after Vic gets that kill, but still down a man this late in the round. Celsius picks up a gun and they all back away.
What do you think about the article of Viper on Breeze? I saw that it existed, but I just like, I don't know. I read the tweet about Gabi, the Wendler reply, whoever the paper X assistant coach is. I forget how to pronounce his name. I saw that. I didn't read the article yet. I was going to, but I think there is some truth to it. I was kind of there when the map came out. Like, I was like, I don't think Viper's that good. Basically, how Viper on Breeze isn't actually that good, and it's mostly just teams playing it because that's what it was good last time the map was out.
In taking those two
I'd need to see the reasoning though, because I was even that before. I thought Harbor would be good on this map, and I think Harbor's really good.
Once he came out of the Thunderdome.
In such a close game, neither coaches hit that timeout button, leaving these teams to figure it out on their own for now. C9 move back into some mid control. Loud trying to sell a fake with this wall onto the A side.
They're just making so much noise here, though.
Spoiler here with that
What's
judge.
the point?
It's up in front.
They're all here. They took way too long doing
this. For a
this.
moment, pulls out the shots, but the rest of C9 have approached, have stunted this.
I mean, that was like the worst fake of all time.
Hearing a judge is enough to send you away from that choke point.
But Louds are still winning on the rotations. They choose to actually cut through mid, drop down a star to guide their cross.
C9's call instead is to refight.
How did they get a tag from
Jack,
that?
does he use the ultimate? Yes, he does.
Looking for him. Needs a shot to connect onto Erde, but Erde's hopping around like a bunny. And Erde's backed into the smoke. What is that? Doing it all himself.
And he gets that kill, by the way.
The Hunter's Fury still collects on two. And that leaves Vic stuck on this site. He has been a rock for C9 as an anchor. But now without any angles back in. Loud with a brilliant position once more. Now Vic pushed away.
I mean, this round shouldn't
Jack
be
shows
winnable.
Up, but
yeah.
maybe it's a little bit too late. You've still got Luxio patrolling back in spawn.
I don't know,
another
like,
round where C9 are just gonna have to.
I think there is some truth to it. Like,
Loud have dominated the mid control.
I think Viper's probably better on the defensive side.
Heavy fighting forward, but they're playing for these.
Then that title would give it credit for, I guess, like of the article, like in terms of like the topic that they're talking about, like in terms of just Viper not actually being good. But like, I don't think it's bad. I don't think teams running it are trolling or anything. But I also think I prefer the Harbor Astra to Viper anything. Like maybe Viper Omen in there or something. We'll get a Verdi kill check after this round. Once we get out of the replay. Okay, well, we're in a timeout. Cool. I mean, Loud did a good job, like, baiting out the rotate, but I don't think that's what the plan was. I think they just accidentally played the perfect round. 3? Jesus. Is Vic leaving C9 after this game? Yeah. Max, what are you calling this timeout? You get teleported into the coaching booth and you get to say whatever you want during this timeout. What are you saying? Let's go team. Okay. Nice. Good comms.
The new players know they need this one. This is their direct competition. This head-to-head matters. With only one more game left in the regular season.
Oxy, keep up the great work.
So C9, they think to themselves.
You're saying this specifically to
Oxy.
Oxy.
Just isn't our side today. Even on split, that was the rough side for them.
I think VCT should do that. They should get like a fan timeout where they like
put a few more on the board.
They like take a timeout and they randomly bring in a fan to talk during the timeout.
Doesn't see too much.
C9 walked back into mid.
It's actually been these half-buy rounds.
Do we know why he's leaving?
Been seriously
he's like stepping down from the roster. I don't know. There hasn't been like an official statement. It's just reports.
There's going to be 5 players B real quick.
Yeah, that shield is a little bit early. Now Kaunzin rips the Hunter's Fury. There's bodies here coming in from C9. Already though, Jack is down.
Also,
and now
according
one of
to
those
me.
rifles out of it as well. So Vic, the only guy with a real gun. That spike though has been claimed by Cloud9. And the shield's still active from Zeppa. He could continue
5
to
bullets.
snowball this through, switches over to the gun, and it costs him.
It's Luke show though. This is doable.
Caught in a 1-on-2. Steps out from the smoke, and it is again these hero rifles half-buy rounds from C9 where they come out on top.
It was 2 rounds in a row where they
NT?
lost players as they rotated and fought through mid. This round looks a lot more like the MIBR game, where they're starting a 1-3-1, their soul anchor holds long enough for the mid players to quickly rotate, and they win in the super chaotic quadruple smoke fight on a site.
And it has just been Vic.
Oh,
I mean,
getting
he's
silly with it, but dominating.
Whoa, I'm a
always that
source
guy
for
that is
Demon
alone
1.
that
Man.
has to give the time for his teammates to arrive. He's doing really well at it, 12-3.
Man, 4-0 KD there. And shutting Loud down effectively. The attack up, didn't even get the shot through the wall. There's nearly some damage, but no dice.
So in discourse, when C9 made changes of what is next for Vic, here he is showing up, dominating in this game.
Last time bro had news was 3 years ago.
Interesting round for Loud to try and play here with Verdi holding on to the op onto attack. Does have the ultimate. If he wants to.
I mean, to be fair, Demon 1 does get signed to places. That's news.
Clear. Swing is primed and ready for Zelsis, and it's not even necessary. Vic is so
Max
good,
could play.
but
Yes,
for that
Max could
second layer,
absolutely play better than Verdi. If you give him like, I'd even say like a week
C9
of
just
scrim
showed
time.
off some individual mechs.
Yeah, it makes you think where the hell was this
Assuming
team on
that,
round 1?
assuming that the team was
Nicely
speaking
done from
English.
Jack there for 3.
Those are the rounds where they were getting owned, right? Where Loud is just playing slow, contacting around the map with an op, taking picks everywhere they like. Here, C9's actually able to weather it. Nice hold out of Vic there.
Boy who cried wolf, the blade who cried demon. He doesn't need comms, that's true.
And swings in with his teammate for the last kill. As now we switch over. A timeout for C9 gets him 2 wins. And Loud will call their own.
But I feel like he would need to understand what his teammates are saying. I feel like that's more of an issue. So he like knows what to do. Like if his teammates didn't understand what he was saying, Max, I think you could get away with it. Live translator in my headset. Jesus. It's crazy that with one better duelist, Loud would be so much better. I know. Gimme Zenatsu. Or Zenat. Yeah, Zenatsu. I don't know how to pronounce it. But he's goated. Imagine Loud Spike. I mean, he would only play Neon, but still.
Yeah, C9 play heavier on A this time.
That shit would go crazy.
Just with that passive Sova jiggling in mid.
Yeah, C9 have done a lot of work to play complementary angles and have situations where you can have good swings coming off one
I don't know how Zelsis is supposed to throw good util from this spot as Harbor.
Either direction here.
But maybe they have a plan. I mean, he gets a kill, I guess.
So that's what I'm talking about. And even if he drops, you still have Oxy on the other side.
Swing off Zelsis, that's good. I don't like this round from Loud. I don't know what the fuck the plan was.
Just seem discombobulated. Kalanzine to get a kill through on Oxy. And now maybe there's something they can play off of. That Harbor wall keeping Jack
I mean,
on
maybe
the
they get
side.
Zelsis. Yeah. Zeppa gets the trade, though. This is kind of doable, and I don't like that.
Loud are still all on their own, and that's maybe where they thrive.
I mean, yeah, Vic is really far away. How did they lose that?
All of a sudden, it's C9 with Vic in the clutch.
I have no idea, man. The fact that he didn't get dropped before the season or before kickoff was, or after kickoff, was surprising to me, but
now a 1-on-2 ahead of him.
I don't know.
Time to play with. But now both sides know what the plan
I
is.
guess
he's
Luxio
just
Dude,
kicks him through the molly.
Leaving that alone.
That's
Imagine Adva died like that.
He's actually out of his mind. And yet it works. All right, that's a way to shut down Vic.
This should have been a C9 win, though, in my book. They had such a good readout this time out. To have 3 players holding A on those great passive angles. And Loud literally walked right in, only for Luxio.
He's the greatest player of all time in 3 years.
And bring the round into the fold for Loud.
I mean, you die there, you're getting flamed. Like, why are you stepping through the molly by yourself? But
I would pay money to watch Adva die like that.
Like, objectively, it's a bad play.
Yeah. But sometimes that's why it works.
Yeah.
Now, plenty of ultimates at Loud's disposal.
Just like,
time just hurl them all at this A site. Maybe a bit of overkill because the rest of C9 is elsewhere.
Don't love that Harbor ult, but it's not like terrible. It hits a lot of stuff.
Alive behind the wall is another
I just like the Harbor wall for like the stop wall part of it, where you can just like hold a site with it. Birdie is still on 3 kills for those wondering.
Birdie is in a great spot.
I'm pretty sure somebody put 1K on the under, by the way.
So all of a sudden, Oxy has a clear path into the site.
There's like 300 on the
wins the 1v1 in the pit, teleports back into it. It's just madness. No one can see anything. There's smokes, there's ultimates. Verdi is still alive on the other side of Oxy.
Dude.
No one is going to be ready for this.
Okay, he gets a kill.
Ever.
He's on 4 now.
It's the sickest play ever. And the rest of Loud.
Come on, please, Jack.
Strong here, shutting
How does he not get that?
The rest of C9. Jack with 3 on the round, but 3 is all he'll get. It is Loud in the lead at the half.
How does he
Loud got those early kills. I think it was just them swinging back through these smokes off the timing of that.
He's on 5? Okay.
And the Neon coming in and getting massively rewarded
and
here.
Because Verdi gets this kill, he snaps back to a position where now he is behind Oxy, in a position that Oxy thought he had cleared.
Insane that he's winning that in the ice ult.
3 gone.
And cleans up this half. 7-5, that's the lead for Loud. Can they...
Actually, Chris are in the chat. He's so ass. That image just popped into my head like instantly. The second I read that. All right, wait. Let's continue with the rage bait rankings real quick. So yeah, I think Jaw needs to go in S tier, probably above Mata, honestly. I think that's what we do. Then we go Teemo, then Kesnit, Alim, Dante, Sato. I think Sato goes above these two. Actually, that's what we do. We do Jerwin below Oxy. We have Oxy in C tier in 9th place. Look at DMs real quick. Wilkin, Birdie, POV. He's trying. Verdi over Oxy for max bait? Yeah, but Oxy needs to be in C tier in 9th place because C9. That's part of the rage bait. Like, that's going to be the reasoning for why he's there. Like you have to have like something that you can say for a player being in a certain spot. Then swap Verdi and Jerwin. Okay, that's a good idea. And we'll put Verdi in D tier, like this, and DG's in F tier. This is a good idea. I don't know if I'm actually going to post this. I really want to, but I need to make it obvious that it's rage bait, because I don't want to lose like any credibility that I have. Like, it's a bad idea to post that.
Side now. I really look back to Lucio and to Darker especially. They were to see a lot of
DG can't catch a break.
A comp that has some really strong execution.
All right,
power.
Verdi is halfway to the over.
Also that other side. As C9 walk their way up elbow.
Yep, C9 have that Viper wall ready for the B site. It will be a Verdi.
Imagine we get a Verdi ace here.
A little bit of a push and pull, but the shoulder was spotted, and Oxy is not going to let you survive off of that one. Lucio as well. Peppered down to 4.
I have not yet. I was considering watching that, but it would take too long to watch in between games.
I mean, it's been great ever since the start of Split.
I think Lion's Blade Neon might actually be better than Verdi.
Ready to make this a perfect 4 for 4 and bring things back to even.
One enemy remaining.
There you go.
Even getting that one.
Couldn't ask for
Zappa,
more there.
brother.
Yeah, this is super.
Gun out.
They were coming into this series with the worst pistol round win rate in the league. Like it was right around 30%.
Guys, look at the score. Guys.
Looking to tie up. I will recall that the only reason that
Lions puts himself on chamber and has a
split was Loud winning an
guys, look at the score.
And then starting to snowball that.
Yeah.
But luckily they're on defense this time.
Right. No money from the plant. They're not going to be looking for it. And their backs aren't against the wall either. It's not a must force type situation.
You aren't down 10-2.
Yeah, things looking a lot nicer here for them. Still up by 1.
That's W rage bait lines. I like to see that.
Play here?
Yeah, the full stack on A. Poor Vic if he steps into this.
Vic will be stepping into this. Just like tell them it's a trap play, might as well.
Oh, wow! Catches Verdi on the slip and slide. Oh,
my
3,
God!
4.
Okay, Vic.
Okay, Vic. Why not? He has been unstoppable so far on Breeze.
Yeah, that's normal. Okay.
I guess Verdi dies like that.
Stunned when he got that first kill onto the Neon. But the rest of those shots were real clean out of Vic.
Okay, drop Zappa for no.
So the Vipers
must be Verdi's rank up.
To coming online, courtesy of his strong start to the half.
So I am curious because this is only our second time seeing the ISO comp come through from Cloud9. They're also playing it with the double walls. What should we be expecting to see?
Vic is 18 and 7 right now.
Yeah, I think the big thing to look at is where that undercut is pathing.
Verdi kill check 5. He's halfway there, Max. He should have like gotten a 3K on the last round and then gotten a kill this round. Oxy just selling the Guardian, I guess.
Shut down the stall utility that normally gets popped as a reaction. So they'll want to, in a lot of rounds, contact close into space in main, and then, yeah, he was definitely just perfectly played, I suppose. But you're going to watch him contact up a lot into early space and then use that undercut to fight through and kind of have this 1-2 punch. If the Neon sliding, hey, look at me, well, if you choose to shoot the ISO, guess what? That shield makes him so tough to kill.
Like that.
And then the Neon is able to path in. It's pretty tough to hold. It's really strong for hard execs. A little less good
Demon
for
one's wife.
The slow play stuff that maybe something like that KO is going to be strong for.
Yeah, the weakness is no flashes, right?
Yeah.
You have to get more creative in how you fight past your own walls, your own smokes, your own utility. Back to the creep up into elbow. But the concern for
this
them
knife might just shut this down.
Bodies ready to respond in mid.
They are winning.
Verdi's knife would be the difference maker.
It's all 5,
It's 5.
but he's very, very isolated.
Really matter because Oxy still gets the first kill. Darker has
Peasant Demon 1 Rossi Masterclass.
And C9 are
I
not in a
get
position
the
to
Rossi
actually
hate
plant the
as much,
spike.
I'm not gonna
Dodge
lie.
out some of this utility. They're just waiting for Loud to hurl themselves into their eventual demise.
Yeah, I think they overplayed off that stun a little.
Yeah, now
Even if it connected, it would have been too late to swing there.
Add a second layer of utility too, but Luke Show's in front of it. You can't let this round slip
Okay,
away,
Luke Show.
Luke Show.
You and me.
So 1 kill now brought into the one-on-one. He might like his odds inside this one, and he does.
That's Iso number 2, and
So the second he snaps back,
Iso number 2 lost for Zeppa.
Cowan
30 seconds left.
has to do something here in the one-on-three.
I mean, there's the Oxy movement again.
In a row here to start the half.
It's so weird that the spike never got planted that round. It looked like we were playing a retake the whole time. Loud, I think, just got ahead of themselves on trying to flood.
Definitely.
I want to see that backside fight again. This is the opener from Oxy, but here they go. Zeppa gets that fight. No one is stunned, and it's just Verdi sliding in completely alone. And it really doesn't matter that you lose the ISO fight when your number's up and you can just have 2 players holding his body.
Can we take a timeout and tell Zeppa that in the ISO ult you generally want to get the kill?
Game. And Loud's buy looking dismal here.
I mean, it has been C9's attack. That's been their strong side today. Strong versus MIBR as well. Now just throwing the push wall to advance them up the fast lane. Oxy already into this site, shoulder and shoulder.
Nice Luke Show.
Duelist on his side in Zeppa.
Cowan's in here.
Luke Show though. Sniped someone out with the Sheriff. That keeps C9
Call it. Yeah, let's get body back in here,
the
bro.
Harbor wall's getting real awkward there.
If you're C9, you just wait out this util and then refight with your advantage.
Oh wow, Zeppa can't see much of anything.
How is he alive?
No one, it doesn't matter, yeah. C9
I mean,
each other's
sure.
backs.
Darker 1v2.
Darker the last one alive here. Jack with a quick flick. Will settle the score.
That round got quite.
What is he?
in the end.
What? How did he not
Every
react?
piece of controller utility used in like.
I react
maybe
faster
10
than
total
that.
feet of space.
Yeah.
And so through that, C9 just freeze, wait
Keep
for
on
everything to go down.
killing Birdie, nice.
Zeppa going uncleared there, I think was the difference between an eco round win and this one not looking doable. Him keeping that pressure up means everyone's head has to snap back to look at him as the players in main are swinging in, and
I don't
see
know.
the wince from the coaching booth there at Loud.
I mean, 4 in a row to start the half. All of a sudden, you're now looking at a critical round from Loud. 1 away from Kalenzin's ultimate, and C9, they're just back into this A site. Already the high tide.
Luke Show's making, I mean...
As Luke Show just skirts around the corner. Luke Show in
Dude, he played that
tricky
perfectly.
spot. And no one's looking for him. Oxy completely caught off
he
guard.
gets Birdie a kill.
Luke Show holding on to backside control with Birdie. As Birdie goes around the right side, his teammate falls.
Oh.
And now more is necessary from
If
the
he kept
duelist.
spamming, he gets that kill.
Spike planted.
Now a pit
Dude.
to block the vision. Oh man, Zeppa finally drops Birdie. Steps even deeper inside of the pit. A 2-on-2.
Birdie's at 6 now.
Erde.
Pop flash into the pit, have Darker go the other way, I think. That's the plan. That seems to be the plan.
It's off the back of the rookie.
Nice, Erde. Nice, Loud. Let's go.
Darker is there as well.
That's what we like to
right
see.
Back in this thing.
That was Erde bailing them out. Such a huge kill in that 2v2 to fight back in. Because Loud were, I think, tripping over themselves a little in that team fight again. You saw it get even, and then Verdi is sliding ahead of anyone else. That's all despite of this amazing work that Luke Show did early, catching that.
No, Verdi got his one, bro.
But they splash. He's deep pathing onto Zelsis. Luke Show knows what that round meant.
Big emotion out of the Loud squad there. Now just trailing by 1. Trying to stabilize.
Gonna get some B-main info on. I don't know. I think this is a shutdown knife, actually, not a
An ult for Kawa this round.
info knife.
To react into a fight, and that fight is brewing towards mid.
Mid pop ready. It's actually Luke
There's an
Show's
elbow
on
walk
his
here
own.
from Verdi and
Going to
Darker,
take a
though.
shot before retreating, but the drone will spoil him.
Zeppa versus
Pushed away
Verdi.
as well. As Luke Show, 2 more players coming his way.
Good wall from Luke
Kalenjin
Show.
has the support, and that baits out a lot of utility. C9.
Yeah, it does get the wall out. That is.
Yeah, it never feels good to
That's
have to
good
use
for
that high
C9.
tide to anchor.
Especially as C9 work up into mid.
Look at Darker.
Darker! He gets pinged out twice by the...
No!
It doesn't even matter. The rest of Loud filter in. Wipe the floor with C9.
Dude. Nice Luke Show.
And Luke Show drops Vic as well.
These are some messy fights, but
I guess Darker
Simon
doesn't get
to
either
bail
of them
themselves
there.
out of it.
Yeah, Jack's just wondering what the
Take
hell
my
happened
channel
in mid.
points home.
It was over before it even began.
I can't believe Darker lives after whiffing like that. Didn't even get shot.
Darker
once.
didn't
Takes
take
the
any
bullet for
damage
him.
there, by the way.
Jack at least claims.
If that's week 1 Darker, he insta-kills both of those
The
players.
result of that madness in mid is that both teams who came into the round with
Like,
tools
he shoots the guy, he
didn't
shoots
either.
the neon sliding and then instantaneously
I
flicks and
think
kills the
having
other
an ultimate
guy.
actually feels a bit better though. That ultimate is just so strong as a retake tool. If you get to proc it.
One-off Harbor ult,
nullify
I mean,
as well.
C9's good for ults here for the rest, for the
That'll be the game.
next,
Tied
like,
up again
cycle
as
of this
Jack
half.
waits out his fate on the beach.
Loud's getting there for a couple of them. I would like to see, I mean, is
Not
there...
the worst place
their
to
money's
save for the
fine.
next round, I guess.
I guess maybe
That fight for C9,
could have had Luke Show
it
go
really
hunt,
did look
but
promising. When
it's
that
fine.
dart connected onto Darker, they had players in position to trade.
I'd
I
like
think
to
it came
see
down to those
something aggressive come
players
out
that
here
were actually
from
coming
Loud with
back through the
Verdi's
door
ult.
from A. I want to see how that transpired again.
Do I
because
think
it
he's gonna
really
get a
looked
kill with the ult?
chaotic.
It's a different
Here
story.
Verdi flashes in, covers for his teammate, and you see that drone coming through at the same
It's a good
time.
flash.
That and
That got the
Spirit
Celsius
give
kill.
them
That's a
this
really
huge
nice
push
flash.
onto C9. So good reactions in the end. As those
How
pop
unused
flashes
is
were
ult
connecting
there?
as well.
That was cool. We saw so many different angles of how that fight went down.
Yeah.
Really clear understanding of how Loud crafted that one up. Can't stop here.
2 more.
C9, back to what had been working for them, the quick A-pops. They've drawn this one up. They just slide down the fast lane. Luke Show pinged up. But backside control does not belong to C9.
Alright, this is Zeppa's third ult. Verdi got one. Dude.
Down. It's Kalenzine on top. The champion there.
He lost all 3 ISO ults.
Scattered too. Players
Brother.
back in main. As Zelsis evens things
And
at
Verdi got a
3
kill in the
apiece.
midst of
Darker
that.
got stuck ahead of his team, and this is a 3-on-3 again. Erdeg still has the null command.
Jack low as well. Oh no. The nades too, chipping away at Zelsis.
Who did he fight in the
Loud
ult? Cowan?
slowly advancing in here. There's a flasher on the side. Jack for 2 out of nowhere. Jack delivers.
I'm
for
pretty
his
sure
2
all
team.
of Zeppa's ISO ults,
Kalenzine's
he
still
has
ahead.
lost, but they've still won the round.
Waiting for his moment. Can't pull the trigger too soon, and Vic is there to take C9 to 10.
I'm just looking kind of incredulously at these rounds. And how much it is just
I
coming
just-
down to extremely chaotic team fights that I don't think have been clean from either squad. Zeppa loses another ISO ult. I feel like the last 3 he's
Nice,
not won.
Jack.
It's been a tough day for Zeppa and the ults, but
Yeah, that 2K from Jack though saves him.
Has Zeppa got 1 Raise Rocket kill?
okay.
I think Zeppa's gotten 1
him.
kill with his
Yeah.
ult ability this
Fair
game.
enough.
It's match.
Why not? I mean, Jack
And
is
he played
sitting
2 games of
16
Raise
and
and a game of
10 in his
ISO.
debut here in a tight match. The tightest
Why are we
seen.
tracking Verdi kills? I put a prediction for it. Because Lions Blade wanted more
How much
channel
gas
points.
is left? Verdi waiting for them. No one ready.
There you go.
for it.
There's the
Verdi
over.
And Loud take up 2-1. That spike still out there in the
Dude,
open, and Erde just
what?
slides on through. Shut out Vic.
Gotta be
Play it
clearing
out.
that if you're C9.
I mean, there's no way. You just can't do anything. Now you're pinged up on the other side of the wall.
Over.
Luke Show hunting down. We're tied again at 10 apiece.
I didn't want those points
I
anyway.
think Cloud9
GG.
rushing things a little bit there. As that Viper Orb goes down, it almost felt like a miscommunication where no one is actually hard clearing this. You see
We do
Zelsis
need to bring
ahead of
back
spike, but his teammates
the
are
John
looking the
QT
other
last
direction.
alive counter. It doesn't work as much anymore because he's not
With Erde
calling.
in a great spot top mid. He's played there a lot.
And Sen isn't
not
like
only has he been
terrible.
swinging in to help these fights, but it's also been a lot of moments where he's just
That'd be
lobbing
Verdi.
flashes over to help out.
Yeah, maybe the
Yeah, a lot of
cryo
impact
last
to
alive
finish the
counter.
ball round.
That would be
Definitely.
nice.
And so C9 slam the brakes. 4 more rounds of regulation.
Ooh,
available
the
for
Rossi
us.
last
I mean,
alive
not gonna
counter.
lie, I don't think the solve is like
On
okay,
Envy?
huge macro adjustment. I think a lot of this is just them kind of failing in how they're playing these
The
team
Baby
fights.
Bay last player
And
alive.
seemingly in
That's what we're doing.
communication
We're doing the
of
Baby
who's
Bay
coming through, at
versus
least
for the next game. We're
from
doing
my
Baby Bay
perspective of
versus
not being able to hear what's going on.
versus
Last
Rossi,
round a little bit awkward
last
with the
alive.
smoke going down, of course, but even the last few times they've worked into the A site.
Do a
I think
pop
there's
and
been a lot of
smoke
times that
kill,
Loud
smoke
players have been able to
assist
stay
counter,
alive on site, catch people, look
or
in the wrong direction.
oh,
Of course it is Breeze.
oh,
There's
like
a
pop
million
and
space
spamming
down
through a
Breeze
smoke.
with the
I
four
see.
smokers. Yeah,
I
it's
thought you meant assist, and then I
half the game
realized
is
it was
just a
popping, and he
coin
doesn't
flip
play smokes.
on if you're looking the right way or not.
But you know, if you're letting Breeze be map 3, you gotta be flipping good
That is true.
on your coins. So, with 4 ultimates on the side of Loud,
wow,
C9 at the breaking point of their economy.
And they're forcing up for it as well.
We'll probably do that for one of the maps. I think map 1 I want to do the Rossi last alive counter.
Loss bonus hasn't been built up either, so it won't be pretty if this one
W
is
music?
not a win for them. And they're heading into so many ultimates as well. C9
Your VFL players are
so
Vic
much in
and
this, it's a quick exec on the left-hand side. That's the adaptation.
Luke Show.
The pathing into the site. Luke Show though will have to be dealt with.
And he's
Wrapping
dead.
around
He's dead.
From the
Yeah,
back.
nice. Good
Oxy
exec for
is there.
C9.
The plan pays off to perfection. What Amy cooked up there for the team. Now Loud, left grasping at straws. Down a player with 3 ults of their own. Birdie throws up the wall, slides straight into Zeppa's
What the
waiting
fuck
arm.
is the point of
This
this
round
gun
could
if
go
you're not
any
going to
worse
clear the
for
left
Loud.
side?
Darker realizing
Brother.
he is getting swarmed, and that's 3 kills in the round for Zeppa.
Why did they even go for
Amazing
that?
work from Zeppa and Oxy.
Actually, that's not that bad.
I think that was a full
I don't
house
know, man.
between the two of them. And yeah, it wasn't a big macro adaptation. It was just how we're pathing, how we're playing the site, right? Instead of doing the close Viper wall, which gives them control back site, you do the incredibly deep one. You use your util to
Just
fight
leave
through
him
the
in
smokes,
LA, bro.
and Oxy
Or leave him
delivers
at the
you a-
Riot Arena.
Pretty stuff from him. And that, of course, means that the
Well, Chris, I
force
wasn't
pays off
invested
big
in either
for
side, and
C9.
I just have to watch
Finally
him
some
play the
comfort
game
build.
now.
And you see Loud, they're scared of that reset as well. They go half armor on most of their players.
I just wanted it to
Sure
go
line
down
the
to like
next.
the last round.
Verde is here with a knife and with the ultimate. There are tools to try
Like
to
the
shut down
ideal
this.
scenario is
Haven't
him
really
being on like
cared even when
8
they
the
have
last
been
round of the
suppressed.
game.
Can still run into the site. Smokes guide their pathway forward.
I think they want to refight up here.
Waiting for the drop of the smokes. See what they have. Wrap around both sides of pillar.
Ooh,
Birdie.
ooh,
So
Birdie.
up for now,
Oh my
Birdie
god.
for 3.
Are we gonna get a
It's
Birdie
massive
ace the
for
second the
duelist
prediction
as he
ends?
slips away onto the back of half wall. Jack and Vic, they're in.
Holy shit, what a round from Birdie so
Yeah,
far.
that's in no man's land. They've used the high tide, but it falls before there's time to scale.
Please. Please give me the Birdie ace.
They want this to come down to some time pressure. They want C9 to step out into the open.
And once they do that,
If he
it will
aces
clean
here,
it
he
up.
has to be back on the bus.
No easy picks being afforded to C9 for now.
This is such
Oh,
an important
no.
round for Loud to win.
And that's why they're keeping it so by the books. Have Luke Show and Verde tucked away. Halenzine just on the jiggle.
30 seconds left.
Standing ahead.
But now, time being whittled away at. Spike finally retrieved.
Vic
What does
gets
it
the
mean?
spike
No
here.
ultimates to come online with the plant. And now Vic is worried about this back.
Oh my god.
Verde
No,
4
Halenzine,
kills.
bro.
Easy work from Loud to tie things again.
That round
Oh,
is
that's
100% Verde. It was a stalemate of 5-1-5 on the site, and he does this. Flicks around for 3 different kills. Impeccable stuff from Verde.
And he has to get that kill on Oxy.
Lions
quickly
Blade's
tracking
lawyers
this
have
lane. If he
advised
doesn't,
him
he's
not
always
to
getting
comment
traded.
on that.
Absolutely. And then
W
Oxy's in
Verde.
this deep position where he can fight up. Instead, the spike falls in no man's land. And they can clean up Verde. You heard how hyped he was. Oxy's got a bucky on this round.
Yeah, C9 back to the force and back to this B site. This time though, Loud. They've worked into elbow.
Hold that.
Chances for a quick flank. Erde finally rips the null command.
Loud minus Verde plus
C9
Digison, EG minus
continue their
Digison
approach.
plus floor.
The flash stalls them. Nade is good too as more and more of Loud show up for the fight. Erde goes for it, way
No.
out in front. It's repeats of those B rounds before where Loud
I'm
just
good.
get in front of it. And the round falls apart.
Would it be an
before the spike
upgrade for
is even
both
planted.
teams? Probably.
Show continuing some of those shenanigans, tracking up behind his high tide.
Just can't give
It's him against
Okay.
the world at this point. Him and
Luke
it
Show?
might be enough though.
I thought he got
my
another
word.
there.
Halenzine now with players low on the other side. That spike
saw
is
Jack,
still
and he
yet
knows
to
where
be
Oxy
planted.
is.
He can hold his own here. And he has been elite on this map. Cowan Scene is ridiculous.
He's been awesome today.
That clutch is absolutely everything for Loud. Cowan Scene, the franchise player.
I mean, Airday's also playing
been
KO,
through the
not like
highs,
the best site
through the
anchor Asian
lows.
in the world.
And in this match, that means so much for them returning to playoffs. He delivers an amazing Red Bull clutch.
Sitting at 21 kills as his teammates bow down to him. Loud now on series point.
And look at the buy for Cloud9.
Shattered completely.
Tech pause? Bro, Birdie, I think it was Birdie that stood up. Somebody broke something.
For a moment, before we come into our final
They're
round
actually icing the kicker, bro.
This has been. Loud won 13-1.
Zelsis kicked the PC.
And now
Zelsis
they're
punched
fighting for their lives.
Oxy.
They should have lost that round. But it comes down to a 1-on-2 clutch.
It does. And for me, what I'm looking at now is how C9 stay in it.
Yes.
Because Jack has been playing a phenomenal game, but he was the guy behind his teammate there that
Tech
did
pause
not
for
have
C9's
the trade.
monitors
that is now
not
resting
being
in the
on.
back of his mind. When C9 desperately need to win this next round to stay afloat here, and all of this while C9, Loud, they're not allowed to talk to each other. They have to sit on that stage in silence and dwell on what is to come in this 24th round.
Yeah, you saw Romanilli there just.
What did
face
Cowan
forward in
even
the
do?
desk, waiting for what's to come.
It was vaping without a vape. I did not see that.
What
The
they have
coach
to win
is
it with
doing
for
the
Cloud9.
leaf
A
spraying.
Bucky on Oxy. Maybe you can get a judge instead. Zelsis with just a stinger in hand. This is brutal.
Essentially, there is no one on C9 that can buy a rifle with armor.
Nope.
Like, not a Phantom, not a Vandal, nothing. There are some ultimates, sure. We've got a Viper's Pit. You got Zelsis's Harbor ult. Armageddon in the post plant, but
Oh god.
we'll see if they can actually get into a good position for those.
Top 3 players that you would
Still
like
sorting out
without
the audio
Demon
issue on
1.
the stage. Before we get into
So
the
his top
24th round
4 players
of
that
this
he
map
likes.
3.
So I think it's a good time to
Luke Show
remember
outlaw
what's at stake
time?
for
Yeah.
in a game like this, right? Loud almost
I'd be
had
pretty
this one
surprised
in the
if we don't
bag
get
after
that.
Lotus, but it's going the distance now. Both these teams currently sitting at 1 and 2 in the standings. And when you look at this group, it is pretty stacked. Your other 1 and 2 team, that's G2.
Yep.
If things go as expected,
This
in
group is
G2,
pretty stacked,
some
and it's
success in the
4
next couple of
teams that
games,
have a
well, there's
under
only gonna be
500
enough
record.
room in this group for one of these 2 teams to slip on through. And with tough matches ahead, that is where you look at
Nats,
this
Ethan, no.
head-to-head between them being the decider.
That's
Again,
that's
there can
actually
be
a good.
upsets, there can be different things that make give us some time.
I did see
But
that.
if the matches go as expected, this is the one that
I
decides.
didn't watch the
And that
game,
would
but
be
I
if
saw
G2
that they
wins the
lost.
upcoming match against Envy.
Hey, no
There
no
are
Luke
4
Show
teams in
outlaw.
this
I don't
group
think they
at
had
1
the
and
money
2.
for it.
But there's only one round to
We do
decide
get the
how
Air
this
Day
one
judge.
goes. Overtime or bust. C9 on a half by force a day.
And they're heading directly into
Which is
Cowan
not
Scene. The
imagined.
Hunter's Fury already primed.
Dude,
Luke Show
is
cutting
so
them
good
down
at playing ahead
through
of
the
this
wall.
harbor wall.
Cloud has a numbers advantage. Jack tries to fire back. Some fury of his own. Just some damage
Good
to be found.
damage.
Zoxy
No
delivers
kills
inside of
found
smoke.
though. What the
C9
fuck is
have
this
made a mess
harbor
of
wall,
this site with
Zelsis?
Viper's Pit coming
Yo,
on down.
guys, we
And
gotta do
somehow
something. Let's scale
Zelsis
together.
stays alive. Somehow
Okay.
Oxy's finding another with
I
that
guess that's a
shotgun.
kill with the judge.
Numbers for Cloud9. With this high position inside of the pit, it is messy.
I saw somebody
How
say
do
that
not
it's
come back in?
that it's part of the AJ Brown
Spike
trade.
is not in the pit, but C9 are here to fight
That the
towards
Celtics
this
had to
judge
lose that game.
and decimate them.
Oxy, full flash, pushed away from the angle. Now Cowan Scene blitzes forward to the other side of Pyramid.
Nice Air Day.
Zelsis is
But
drugged.
Zelsis does get
3
some
on 3
decent
now.
damage there. That's actually more than I thought he'd get done.
Oxy has already found 2 into the round. Now the quick
User
slide
dead,
to third. Still gives his team a
Could be
shot
2
yet.
still.
But the spike, it's not a
No
good plan
util for
them.
C9.
Vic
Jack
is down,
1v2.
and it's all on Jack, the new kid on
Oh
the
my
block.
god,
Cannot
Darker,
find the
how did he
final
get that
bullet.
kill?
But will there be time? Absolutely. Darker
Holy
sees
shit.
it through to take the second win in the series for Loud.
That would have been sick from Jack.
A performance out of Loud.
Dude, why is Air Day on the ground?
They had the fastest game possible to open. A brutal loss on split into an incredible recovery here. It comes down to back-to-back 2-on-1s. And in both of those situations, it's Loud besting Cloud9's mid-season edition.
And honestly, for both of these teams, I felt pretty positive about the...
Yeah. I don't know. I definitely feel better about Loud. C9, though, you have to feel worse about them. Surely. Like, C9 showed some nice stuff with the new roster and everything. But I don't know. Ugh. Alright, are we getting the Lion's Blade stream soon? We need to watch that. We will be watching that we'll watch the good moments at halftime, or the good and the bad moments at halftimes and stuff like that. I'm gonna need people in the chat to keep track of it, though. Slash prediction. Start prediction on, like, I'll give you guys 10 minutes for Rossi versus Baby Bay, who is last alive, more than one. Goodbye, Big W. Goodbye, Mr. Blade. Rossi and Baby Bay. Start prediction. Here you go, guys. Go vote on that. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. And we'll be back for the second game.
And that you guys have been waiting for such a long time, especially with the addition of Erde, and it's something that you've been waiting for week after week. Now having him in the squad, having him IGL, what was the energy like? Es una victoria que han estado buscando desde hace bastante tiempo, lo consiguen teniendo finalmente a Erde en el equipo. ¿Qué se sintió poder jugar con él, escucharlo IGLear y poder ganar?
Es una persona que pasa mucha confianza al equipo, es un IGL, tipo, él es muy insano individualmente. Para el nivel de equipo que nosotros tenemos, él está ayudando a todo el mundo. Tanto en la confianza como tanto en las calls.
He's an incredible player. He's insane, not only in the way that he's playing, but also in the call. So he's adding so much to the team because of that. I also want to ask about what the future looks like for Loud, because for...
Okay. Vic has just signed with Rev Valorant's Premier Team. Is that what you just typed in my chat, Toady? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's continue with the Rage Bait rankings. Toady, thoughts on these Duelist rankings for next week? Oh yeah, that was the other thing we were gonna. Oh yeah, Jaw asked here. There we go. Who is he above though? No, Verdi is absolutely 12, brother. He won. Well, yeah, but he was still awful. And then, so I think Eggster can't be an F tier, but he should still be last to make it believable. I think, okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Spike over Zekin. We need to move. I'm gonna use this opportunity to move the roles around for C9. So Vic and Zelsus. There we go. So Zeppa definitely should be A tier. Or at least. I think I'm going to put Zekin in B tier. And Ethan's going to go, like, middle of A tier. And Zeppa's going to go the top of A tier right here. With Baby Bay at 3, probably. Asuna at 4. And then Ethan can start off the B tier with Zekin after him. Then I think Darker, Koala, Okeanos, Silence. John's below Eggster, actually. That's the rage bait. There we go. Yeah, like this. If I'm Immy, I'm on the backstage right now on my knees. Please, Vic, it was a joke. Actually, Zeppa is leaving, man. Please stay. GG. Alright, what would be good rage bait to have as the best initiator in Americas? Probably Brock. It has to be believable, Toady. It has to be slightly believable that somebody would have these rankings. But I think this actually is probably too bad. Yeah, actually, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go Zeppa at the bottom of A tier. And Asuna at the top. Gru is the best performer. Nah, that's not believable enough. You got to put Brock there and just say Champs MVP. But then I think Trent's going to be like 6th. So I think then Verno, or it blows Verno, MW, EU. I think Jonah you could, if you put over Trent, G2 dropped the wrong player. By the way, there's a prediction up, guys. Are the maps up yet? No, they're still doing the interview. I should probably wait to do this. Oh shit, wait. I'm gonna delete the prediction. I'm assuming that's what you guys are waiting for. Then Trent. They're doing guess the rank. GG, bro. Trent, then Bora. Oh, no. Then Cowanzine. Calm above Cowanzine. Then Bora, Poppin, Jack. No, not enough people like Vora. Or like Jack yet to put him like below, like the like low tier initiators. They're not like good enough, or like maybe not good enough. They're not popular enough to like have putting Poppin over them be good rage bait. You know? But we'll probably put Jack 12 and just say like this is F tier. And just like randomly throw Vora in there. This is B tier. Perfect. G2 dropped the wrong player, bro. Okay, and I mean, the perfect rage bait here is Bang #1. Like, I just found this out by being high on Bang. This is the optimal rage bait. Is Bang 1. Like, solo in the S tier as well. And then we'll go Redux 2. I think we need to keep Kiko 2, but in A tier for rage bait. Like, it needs to be believable. Then, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're doing this. Vic is going to go with the other player in S tier. I think Superman stays at the bottom. Because, you know, and then I think we're going to go then Rossi. I should have done this on stream without saying anything. Like, I should have just said, okay, guys, we're going to, like, update my player rankings. And just gone through and just, like, made them that way. That would have been an elite bit. So, Rossi, then Valen. Then Neon. Then Nerve. Then Sadak. Oh, no. There we go. Here we go. This is the rage bait for my smokes rankings. Thoughts? Live everywhere. Seeing Bang there is making me angry, even though I know. That's the point, Toady. And then, I mean, easiest way of doing this. Leaf easy #1 solo in S tier. Then, what would be good rage bait? I think we gotta put Art Scene 2 for believability's sake. I think Tex needs to be an A tier. I think that's probably the best way. I think Bow in B tier. Yeah, we'll go less Bow, Cortez, Luke Show, B tier. Then Demon 1. Oh, no, yeah. King, Zelsis, Demon 1, Cryo in this order. And we'll put Luke Show in C tier. I'm screenshotting this and sending this to Lion's Blade. Oh shit. Wait, did not mean to accidentally open Valorant. Well, we need to open his stream. Is he live? He just like tweeted that he's going live and then isn't live. Bullshitting. Okay, he's live.
I would take so many notes and I would get home and I would just...
Oh, he's wearing the do-rag again, bro. Demon 1 Glazer 122 gifted.
Can you go live?
They need this win today. They need this win, Brand, more than they need the breathe. Otherwise, it's over.
I'm live on Twitch. Fries, hey Lion. What's up, Mystical? What's up, Kaizen?
Okay. He's loading up his stream. I'll let you know what he says later. What else can we do in between? I honestly don't have much to say about this game. I'm going to join VC if you guys want to watch. I honestly like I barely want to watch this game. I'm gonna run ads real quick. Alright, hi. Lucas Wombat is in the VC, but he's muted. GG.
Wait, the muted? What the fuck?
Yeah, like actually full chatting.
Now we're watching like the good game, bro.
Envy and good in the same sentence.
Yeah. Is there a problem with that?
GG.
I don't understand.
Why did this May tweet do so well?
Japanese people love May.
Fair enough. I love May, and I'm not Japanese.
Yeah. You could be.
What do you mean I could be? I'm not Japanese, brother.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying you could be.
How so? How could I be Japanese? Hello? Tony?
What? What happened? Sorry?
Full chatting. Said,
sorry,
how
what
could I
happened?
be Japanese?
Like being born Japanese? I don't know.
But I wasn't.
But you could.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
But I don't know that.
You do though. Like you do know that.
No, but I don't. Like I don't know your parents.
Yeah, but I do, and I'm telling you that neither of them are Japanese. Also, we're gonna play some FIFA a little bit in between here, in between games, because I don't know what else to do. Because I don't have any like preview stuff to talk about for this game, because G2's just gonna win 13-5 on both maps.
Okay. If they don't
depending
win
the map
35,
pool, depending the map pool, I will say I want to see what the map
okay.
pool is.
Which
before I
maps?
say it.
Which map?
They're gonna 13-0 them on Haven probably.
No.
What team do you support in football? FC Cincinnati in MLS. I only watch MLS. But I did a I'm doing in FC 24. I'm doing a save where I moved them to the Premier League, and I've built them into a super team. Almost said like a superstar team. I do need to make some decisions on who I'm gonna sell, Toady. I'm gonna need some assistance. Bach is 24, Ribeiro's 26. I think we're gonna sell Ribeiro then. Costa's
If
been
Rossi
pretty
is
good.
calling, why exactly does MB needs popping instead of all the other
Fantastic question.
talented initiators in the game?
Fantastic
question.
question. Okay, and then the left midfield, we'll probably have Espinoza.
Stop laughing at C9. Stage 2 is ours.
Ours?
Ours.
Add to loan list. Add to loan list. Oh no, this guy's 20. I usually sell these players at 20. Especially with 11 months on his contract.
Dasnes tweets. Yo, C9 Ball, let me know when you have trials. I have a couple things I need to say.
Retiring at end of the season for Evander. Damn. Wait, what about for Tapsoba? Oh, he's not. Okay. Interesting. Maps are Haven, Lotus, and Pearl. Okay, so if Envy is to win, we'll have to win on the second and third map. I don't think they'll win. I don't think they'll win Lotus, but it is possible. I will
I think
say.
they will Lotus. And they will Heaven. It's a 2v. It's a 2-0.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why? Why not?
Alright, they're running the Phoenix comp. Envy is running Phoenix Chamber as well. Mirror comps on both sides, except Poppin is playing Sova instead of Fade that G2 is running. All makes sense.
Can you stream on Discord? Can you start like watching the game?
I'll think about it. Actually, this guy's nice depth. I might not sell him. This guy wants to leave, though. Okay, well, I'll have to get off. I took too long opening this. Do you think replacing Exter for Penny would be a good move for Envy? No. No. Because that doesn't really fit what... I guess if, like, Rossi moved to full, like, Dome Smoke, and you then get Penny in on Senti, maybe? Like Viper stuff?
Big is probably the better fit if they want to keep like the
W-Durag, Ray. W-Durag. It's not a Durag! It's a baseball cap! I'm being rage baited, actually.
Tony, did you watch the clip that Max sent in my chat?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
I'm streaming now, by the way.
Okay, let me...
I'm sending it in clips.
Okay, let me...
I don't know, I think you could get, like, other players.
Stage 1 who's good? Nobody, really. Crew's good, MIBR's good. Everyone else is pretty much a toss-up. There's not really a solidified best team either. Fury have looked kind of shaky. Lev's pretty good.
I went there before all of this. I went there. I say W Durag, and he said like, it's not a Durag, bro. It's not a Durag.
Why do you have a Durag? Hi, honey. I'm just not talking to you guys anymore.
What happened? What you guys talking about? Are you
I'm
guys
typing in Lions Blades chat? His title is Playoffs or Bust, and I said Playoffs or Bust ? We are busting
Stratton,
today.
there's no reason to do that, bro. Listen, I wouldn't have done that to you. If the roles were reversed,
How long
I wouldn't
have you
have
guys
done that
been
to
watching?
you. All right?
Like 2 seconds.
There's no reason, no need.
I saw the clip. Max sent the clip of
How do you
him
feel about
saying
the Hawks?
W.
I barely watch basketball, but I don't watch the Hawks. Did the caster say looks maxing? They did.
He's ignoring my
He
message.
he took off his hat
the
and like he
Falcons
just has
draft.
long hair. That's
What's that?
legit.
Didn't he
It
say
doesn't-
like I will
it
never
doesn't
watch
look.
NASCAR?
It doesn't even look
No, he
bad.
wasn't. I don't think he
Like
was
his
talking
like
to
his
me.
hair.
Actually won the race.
Like his hair looks fine. Like he took the hat off. It looks fine.
Can we not speak about
It's
the
just-
Hawks?
it's
Sorry,
legit
he needs a
W-Durag.
safe space.
Alright,
I didn't know he was tapped into the culture like that.
I'm closing the Blade stream.
Classic G2.
I told him that he
We
should
did take
invest in
Baby
one
Bay
because he
aside
look he
earlier and
looks
ask him
nice.
about sort of why they
He
started
look he doesn't
running
look bad.
Arbor in so many of these comps.
Yeah. He's going to get like...
Also, Baby
Heal.
Bay's rocking the Demon 1 mouse pad.
I think on G2, when it came to this meta, it's obviously very similar to Santiago meta, but we always try to be like one step ahead, and we knew it was going to be a gamble by running some of these Harbor comps. We got to see.
Okay, I'm
really
gonna
good
put
glimpses
5
of
minute on the
how it could
prediction
work.
for Baby Bay versus Rossi more last alive
and, you know,
on Twitch. So if
I think that
anybody wants to pred on that,
maybe we're just a
Did nobody
step
predict the first
too
time?
ahead, you
well,
know?
it
I was
like
waiting
was
for
up.
maps.
If there's
It was
just
up
one more
from,
change,
yeah,
Harbor will be.
It's starting on
insane, and at least
Haven.
now we have that.
So Baby Bay
you know,
Chamber
all that
and
foundation that we built on that.
And
Rossi
Demon 1
on
Chamber.
That type of style
Omen.
composition.
Yeah, Demon
Um,
One.
and
Last
yeah,
alive, let me
hopefully,
think,
you
bro.
know, if it gets buffed, we.
If I
we
assume
can
that Baby
dominate
Bay's
on it,
buying the
but,
op,
yeah, I think sometimes
which he's
you take a
100%
risk
doing
when
because
you
that's the
go
only
up,
gun that
stay
he
at
can
the
really
top, and,
use.
Yeah, it just didn't end up working, but it was still very close games. It could have worked.
Yes, bro.
You know, it's just the
I am
execution
predicting Baby
ceiling
Bay
on
last
the-
alive
on
more.
Compositions like that are very high, and sometimes it's just better to fall back on we've played these agents a million times in every scenario. We could just close out
Throwing
the
a
games.
bitch in. I'm throwing a prediction in.
Damn, my video from yesterday got 1K views.
Yeah, that made it sound like they were just done with it, and they're going back to the comfort picks.
I'm throwing in 6-7 points on Baby Bay.
I think one of their win cons is G2 still trying to force
there like
that and not having their players at maxed out individual potential.
This is not the kind of map that we're going to see it on, obviously, but it's super relevant going into the rest of the series. Also, this kind of idea that like maybe they're too early to this idea, and maybe
how to find 10 skin giveaway site.
Where he needed to be, I guess, for them to make that sort of work. But then Dre wants to talk about an execution seal, which is, you know, something that's an entirely separate issue, I think. To
that clip in your chat was from him reading my YouTube chat.
Ubiquitous in a lot of these competitions. So.
Oh really? I thought that was Max.
Yeah. Oh, he read my YouTube chat. I said, yo, Durag Blade. Looks good on you, bro.
And G2 did have a little bit of a different meta read coming into the year too, where they were.
I don't know why he doesn't like it, bro.
He
looks fire, no?
Yeah, he looks fire, bro. And then Typho was in the chat. And then Typho was in the chat. And then Typho was like, whatchamacallit?
The most part, though, it's starting to shift a bit. With
Atlanta finally got to the Blade.
A lot of staying power. And the map a lot.
That shit was funny, bro.
Comps, but Haven's not one of them. You don't love to play the Vice here. That's why we got some chambers in the mix. And Baby Bay's chamber, the last time they played this, he took over. He dominated.
Restart the game!
The scoreline of that being, that game being 13-9 does not do justice for how much.
Guys, it's still warming up, bro. They can't start.
And he needs it, bro.
Really, the only reason.
Yeah, I'm going to like bet on Rossi just because like so much has to like.
No, I think Baby Bay chamber is gonna.
Yeah, like I get
like the 95%. If I'm right, tell me and I'll set that up because that would be massive. Because YouTube takes 50% of everything, Twitch takes 50% of everything. So if I get it to, like, if I can integrate it pretty well within it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Then that's gonna be good. I'm the only Lions Blade Twitch.
Can we get like
Demon Glazer?
Like somebody in the chat, like tallying what rounds Demon One has a good or a bad round, so we can go check the Lions Blade stream now?
Yeah. Them here. They don't need to stop. You know? You sure?
I will try to tally that. I'll also try to tally the last lives.
Veto the solution, my friend.
I'll try to tally the last lives.
Okay.
I got points.
I'll tally the Demon One rounds.
I got Baby Bay then.
Haven, of course, just about to kick off, folks. Thanks for
sticking with us. Oh my god, you got first kill.
Wait, you're ahead of me. You're ahead.
Comps, obviously, are
Wait, watch my stream.
Yeah, what's
25?
4? You're 10 seconds ahead.
Not a great start for Kestic there. Falls to the cringe wallbang. And now we've got some delay here on A main. The flash to try and get NV out.
If I watch your stream, it's gonna look like Scheisse though, man.
Just for this round, and then I'll 2x it.
With the dry reswing after G2 had a nice early round setup with the Baby Bay swing. You have the Sheriff's.
Whereas this only went 1 for 1.
Set up with the flash, but Leaf just over peaks and goes down. And now Dre's trying to anchor this site, weak as hell. He has the rotates coming in though, so if
when Wyatt and
are gonna go down.
Oh my god.
Walk down reclear.
This is a bit
what the fuck is his name?
It's gonna be double-faced.
Really?
Baby Bay.
Ready to deal with Baby Bay, and there's Demon 1.
G2, we're
wait, what'd you say, Tony?
On this round, and now Jaw is
Rivington?
No, not Riv. No, Riv is with bands. When Wyatt and Uber, that's who it is.
Oh.
When they cast the G2 games, because they always call Baby Bay Dre, and it pisses me off.
That's how that round completely fell apart.
Yeah, now Valen doesn't really have
what happened this round, bro? I was not looking.
G2 through.
There's just no information.
I had to open the stream.
We had G2 pushing up, but there was a haunt.
Valen's gonna get 2 just cause, bro.
Yeah, can we get a Valen like 3K here, leaving Rossi last alive?
Oh my god.
I mean, he got one.
He's gonna get 3, bro. Kill Rossi! Yeah! Don't kill Rossi! Yes! Wait, no, wait, no!
No one was sweating. No one believed he was gonna clutch that.
For some reason, I thought Rossi was Sova,
I like what G2 did early. They have.
I'm just gonna DM you the rounds, Tony.
Towards main.
I was gonna 2x.
Dre teleports off, but it's close,
okay.
so it kind of gives the false idea
to
the
start counting, brother.
But when they push up,
okay. I'm at 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a good setup, but then Leaf just overswings and dies. And honestly, that kind of thing we saw from
39, 38, 37,
but he had a lot of solo effort moments when he was getting called out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be way past you. Baby Bay kill. I'm still 2xing and I'm at 25.
29, 28, 27,
24, 23, 22.
Pause and pause.
That's where Dre was last round.
18, 17, 16. Nice, Baby Bay.
And he's getting another one.
Even more ridiculous that it worked, I guess.
Died. Yeah, this time they just
keep counting. Keep counting.
It's 9, 8, 7, 6.
I'm there.
5.
Timing
Okay,
might
cool.
be a little early, but Rossi does check for it.
They know where everyone is.
Valen might
Rossi
still
died,
sue it
please.
here and try and take part in multiple times. We got
No, bro!
How?
Three for the round. Prowler's got
Oh
his shot.
my
Here
God, he lost.
Here comes G2.
What?
50 round number 2 off the back of Baby
Oh my
tearing
God.
at the start of the round.
Let's
And
go.
continuing to be the best
No, Rossi's
player for
doing this
G2
early round, but
in
Baby
this
B's gonna
stage
start
one
doing
run.
that. He's gonna start,
From
bro.
the
I was
Vice
telling you he's gonna
to
start.
I think it'll be
Chamber, and
it'll be
on
better
the
on the
Vice,
attack side
You can only
for
have
you for Baby Bay.
so much
I'm gonna put that
impact
down
in
as
the
a
game,
Lion's Blade
one
round
aspect where you're getting, like, early
'cause they got
round
ecoed,
impact
and it's
kills.
funny.
Like, Dre was doing a fantastic job there, but it's much different when he's on
Did
the
Leaf
chamber
just say
and he's able
vamos?
to get
The
active.
fuck was
in
No,
that?
he said
What
nice,
happened?
boys.
Just wins
Eesh,
another
and
round.
then
What is lifting
Baby
the
Bay
mouse
showing
back?
his demon one
Seriously,
mouse
I
pad.
need the law drop.
How did we
Onto it,
lose
give it to
that?
me. I don't know why. This is so significant.
Basically, any round that makes Toady mad, we'll go
knocks
with.
down to a hero rifle by for Kesnet.
There was
So
only
round 2?
one part
Yeah, I
of
put it
the
down.
map,
I'm gonna
and
DM
it is
Toady the
a-
rounds to keep track of it, like what rounds are what.
There's very
Look at that combo with the C's.
yeah, decayed down by that C's. That's pretty brutal
Nice.
stuff. Kesnet though started
That's
to
it,
flash
really.
the work. Treaded out now. Can it be recovered? Probably not in this amount of time.
Oh my God.
Slide up on them and get this
Oh
one done.
my God, again!
And Rossi rather.
It's legit been
Tried to get it
every
done with.
round.
Was that a slapping down emote from Shaw? Was that what I just saw?
Oh my
Crazy.
God.
Mad
Yo,
animated 3 rounds.
Dog.
Some great defender utility being thrown in here.
You need
though.
me to
Get
keep
that
count of
Nebula for
Rossi
Trent.
rounds?
No, I
At
got
the
that.
same time, he throws the C's as a Molly lineup.
Oh my God.
Into the choke. And then by the time that
round.
the players are
It's
out
been
of the C's
every
going forward,
round.
Dude, could you imagine they get
Still
13-0'd and
pushing that
and he
catchphrase.
does it every
Will it get
single
over when the
round?
crowd is back, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely something we'll
Don't
count.
talk to me
He
right now
has
about
6
this.
kills,
So
bro.
you're clamoring to join us. Okay, fast lane gets Kesnet here in sewer. Baby Bay pulls out.
Baby
Fancy
Bay,
Baby Bay pulls
play your
out.
life, bro.
Cover the rendezvous.
Play your life,
Kesnet
bro.
moves upon him. There
No.
are players being drawn over this way.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't tell Chris, don't tell.
G2
I'm
have
gonna
also
tell, bro.
pushed down
No,
C
nothing is
long.
happening.
and
It's
broken
okay.
the
G2
short
definitely
points
isn't better on the
so
attack side
I'm
on this
definitely
map.
worried they could be letting
GG.
Oh
push
my
elsewhere, but it's not going to matter. There he goes down. They just have to trade Leaf, but they can't yet.
Get
Kill him,
it!
kill him. Swing, swing, swing. Leave, kill him. Go flash to the wall. Go kill him.
Ah.
Yes.
Bro, what are they
This
doing?
round as well, not over pushing from that position. Waits for Envy to walk around and cuts him down to size.
Go type in Lines Blaze chat
great
plus
open
1
kill.
demon, 1 last alive.
No.
What the fuck are we doing?
You should do
He
that.
doesn't get traded out.
If you want to go
basically
type in his
done.
chat, go
Instant
do it.
volley.
But
That gives
I'm
time
just
for
gonna leave
everyone
the
else to
stream
show
up here for my stream.
scary,
'Cause
even in a
that is a
4v1
good thing to
count.
type.
4v1 as it was at the time.
Yeah. And you saw as well, like that trip getting broken down C long from G2, breaking Demon 1's trip. That activated the go from Envy. And he thought it would work out. They got the opening kill. It did not matter.
Good
It did
round
not
from
matter.
G2.
These floods from
Oh wait,
G2
they
on this
already
side
won a
are
round.
looking
What am I talking about?
super
Getting
good.
13
I mean, this
-0.
is the kind of map that we do feel like G2 are at their most dangerous right now.
I thought Rotzi was gonna
Obviously, you know,
somehow
a decent
bait
map for Envy. This
here
is one of the
and
ones they
not
sort of
die
put Cloud9 on.
last.
Also, did you hear that from production? The information I just got is that Baby Bay is playing on a Demon 1 collab mousepad.
Gotcha. That's what that is.
That's a crazy mind game.
Because I wasn't sure.
His reaction was so good, bro.
Did you clip it?
No.
Or are you on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm going to, yeah.
Okay. Wait, what round was that? Round 4?
Round 4, maybe?
I mean,
Was it just something about how his entire team threw on the site and just like left him last alive? He couldn't do anything. What is Exter doing? Oh, and the stream's lagging for me. I'm gonna 2x it again, Chris. So we might be out of sync.
See what they're doing. Lee's got the Molly coming through. Their C's line up. Like they have to be able to extract that util and then re-hit later. They have to be.
Okay, I'm at 13 seconds, Chris. 12, 11, 10.
I'm there.
Now they have unlocked the C side of the map, and they might just want to get Eggster and Orb. Well, they can't really get anything into this round outside of the Kesnet hero rifle. He had that one time already, got 1 kill, but it wasn't significant enough in that round.
Cody, how mad would you be if they get Exter's orb here, give him the gun, he runs in and doesn't get a kill in the ult?
Leaf has actually found himself on the B side of the map.
Demon 1's ult.
It actually looks
Okay.
by the boxes at the exit from C-Long. So.
But they would use the ult on this round and get no value out of it.
Tour de force.
Yeah, but like,
At the ready.
Isn't Eco? Yeah. He read it. He said he read it, and then he was like, "Yeah, I mean, if you're a Sentinel on a shit team, of course you're gonna be last alive." You really got him there, Chris. And then he was like, "I'm gonna get mad before the end of this fucking stream, bro."
Never had a dedicated AWPer on their roster before. Jaw would pick it up, but he's not like a natural.
If Envy wins a map, we gotta say that he's wearing his good luck do-rag.
Another layer to their game that's super effective for them now.
Yeah, those that know him going back in other titles, they've like played the sniper characters when he often would.
That's good.
Alan is solo on this C side right now. He's trying to play in the Nebula.
Yo.
Oh.
Keep that for Demon 1.
Looking at there.
No, you need to kill that guy, fucking Valen.
Away with 2, though. Envy have
Oh god, Kesnit's low too. Oh my god.
Looking clean with it.
Oh my
Is he like pre-aiming a haunt location? I'm not sure.
Baby Ray doesn't even get one either.
Maybe a misconception there that caused
That's a good round to know. No, not round 5.
Find those containers. We got to look maybe in a
Yeah, I put round 5.
Yeah.
That was bad.
He wearing a do-rag advert types with no context. Hasn't been.
Wait, I need to see the reaction.
Kesnit is finding good openings in this.
No, he said Adva said that in Discord.
Yeah,
Which is a rough timing. Yeah.
Bad timing.
Really into the wide swing as well from Valen.
And then yeah, Poppin just doesn't have the timing on the Nebula drop. Gets a second. That's some great anchoring from Valen. I mean, should it was like 1v4. Yeah, he had no help. Bro had no help on the site in that instance. If he just goes 1 for 1, it could be a different round. So, and that's what happens when you get Valen on the primary smokes. He goes crazy. He has the most
I need the C's in
numbers
here
on
with the
Astra. Feels like he's
Astros.
the only one who can do it.
They double Astra util that? Nice from Jaw.
God.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, what? In a split second, he finds
Wait, Jaw ace?
Jaw's on for the ace.
Kesnit just baiting
And it
top
would be an
short.
absolute striking round to add to the repertoire. Still 72 health.
Cody?
Yo, this is a good round. He fucking took his headphones off and walked away. Yo, this is so fucking good. He went to bed, bro. He's laying down. He fucking
Wait, Trent's just not shooting Kesnit.
He got an ace.
Is there no one else
He went
on
to
this
bed,
server?
bro. He went to
Dude,
bed.
Trent just didn't shoot Kesnit to give Jaw the ace.
Just crazy, but yeah, I mean, look at this. It's the one round where Envy are now going, you know.
Is Tony even here? Did Tony go to bed too?
The lobby fight. Crazy.
Cody.
Pinpoint accurate.
Dude, look at Trent.
What are we doing?
Cody.
Air the spray. Hey man, you
Tony!
were kind of saying it while we were in
Tony!
the tech pause
Wake
before
up!
the game even began. But Jaw has been having a slow
Tony
stage
Kesnit
here.
needs
Santiago
you.
was incredible. He was the 5th highest average damage per round there. And they need him in this stage to actually qualify for playoffs. Demon 1 has found the opening.
Good opening kill from Demon 1.
Routed off the site. He should be able to get the plant. Look at the retakes all for
Oh,
G2.
I get
Another
Exter
call
gets
action
another
at
one there.
No longer a factor.
I mean, retaking A at the best of times is going to be tough.
Alright, this is a good chance for a Baby Bay last alive, but he's...
Fury actually taking him down.
Kesnit has no gun.
Yeah, he neon ulted.
What?
Rendezvous to get back.
Oh, okay. That's
Jaw has that cleared for him, so he can go and do some damage, but it's going to be traded at best.
There you go, there's your Baby Bay last alive.
Let's
If he gets...
into the site.
Oh.
Two, though, with flash
he
off
needed
of Exter.
Oh, wait, they won,
That he can handle. And that's Envy finally finding the second.
The Envy
They
first
can win
kill
rounds?
success rate has
Tony,
been
no,
low.
no, no.
They haven't been able to convert off those
No.
moments until
No.
now.
Jogamo got an ace,
Well
Tony.
played from them.
Oh.
Just
And Kesnit was just baiting the whole round, and then Trent was in like the long A, like cubby, the one that you like hide in from the Killjoy ult, right? And Kesnit came back around from top short to A long, and Trent just didn't shoot him to give Jaw the last kill.
For the retake, so.
Let's go.
Nice.
Keep listening to me. I'm gonna win this game. Let's go.
Keep listening to me, bro.
That's the most Rossi call of
That's
his
insane.
It's actually very John QT coded as well, to be fair.
That's +1.
This will mean I'll win this round.
I'm gonna just type it to Tody. I'm just gonna have the counter in my his DMs.
Uncomfortable now. That's 2 recalls off rip that have connected.
I thought that was a kill 1,000%.
Getting bombarded by DMs.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna send it. I'm not gonna send it to you. I just like have the thing typed.
I've DM'd Tody like everything. I have Rossi round 1, round 2, Lions Blade round 2.
Yes, Rossi died.
Not sure. So he's actually committing to the wall before Rossi appears on the kill feed.
Can someone like
Runs
watch
into a hail of
behind
bullets.
us?
This is disruptive though, and it's bought time.
Jagamo needs to kill one.
I
Just
don't
kill
think they
one.
can be ready for this.
Only one. Only one. I only want one.
This a little uncomfortable.
Nice.
Can't make the correction.
Let's
Demon
go!
One, sharp as they come.
Nice, Demon One!
Baby Bay with a force and judge combination.
Tody, didn't you put points on Rossi?
Maybe at risk of getting overwhelmed here.
Yeah,
I want my team to win, bro. I don't care.
They have a ton of money.
Well, yeah, but like,
not a ton of reason maybe
you'd prefer like Baby Bay to die before Jaw, though, theoretically.
Yeah, they're going to win out the round, obviously.
I'm going to die.
Demon One with a nice
awareness
turn onto
my...
Jaw.
Right.
Jaw has done a lot this year. When they're playing on defense, he will
Alright, so yeah, Rossi has had 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's 4-2 right now.
A lot. You know, whereas you see, I think the majority of the time for other teams, they're going to have their Neon included in the pack to throw up the fast lane and be the space maker, but he will just go for incredibly fast flanks to get there, and that's something you got to be aware of when you're playing against G2, when they're on defense, when they're going for retakes. And that time Demon One was. He was ready for it.
This gets Envy up to 3 now. No timeout for G2, no real cause for concern as far as they seem to feel. Baby Bay going to be back on the op after tour de force in that previous round.
4-2, Rossi winning. Dude, the fact that Rossi already has 4 and we played 8 rounds is insane.
Yeah, but like, it's not like he's baiting. His team is just tied for no.
There were a couple rounds where he was baiting.
Comes.
Yo, chill.
Garage one, garage. One enemy
Kill Rossi.
Oh my god.
Oh, man! Oh my god, bro.
Oh shit. FPS dying. Yeah, Tody, I can't stream in Discord. My PC's just tuning whenever I do. NT.
At the VLR, are you wearing a Durag? I think that's cultural appropriation.
Couldn't get that tap onto Leaf.
Chat?
Yes.
Seriously, hectic as hell in that instance, but I mean, it's just, a fast hit in to see tons of ults coming down that they have to deal with. This Haunt got a quad ping going over the top, so that is just sick from Trent. And that's kind of one of the aspects of playing the Fade right now that you have to your advantage on Haven, is that we're seeing it a little more than I feel like we kind of ever have in the past, but you're still rarely playing against it.
Wait. Can somebody type in the chat that Demon 1 has a 6-7 KD?
So used to having to deal with the Sova darts instead.
Kesnet should maybe turn off his mic. That was really bad. Yeah, that was terrible from Kesnet. He actually made the comms so chaotic.
Lead can fight through all of these walls. This is now a little uncomfortable.
26, 25. Hold on, after this round. Nice, Kesnet. Rossi's dead. There you go, Chris.
It's going to be tough for G2 to flood in to help him.
And in the meantime, Rossi went 1-for-1 in window.
He repeated the same thing like 40 times. Yeah, and there was somebody calming like, listen, like, and like asking to chill, and Kesnet's like screaming over everybody.
Further uncomfortable for them to get back in.
Nice, Baby Bay.
Can he sneak past that backside cover? It's going to be Kesnet going down now. Extra definitely looking a little bit exposed out here. Demon 1's in C long, but he's actually having to walk up here to be relevant. And by the time he gets there, well, he's on his own.
Why did they lose this?
Oh man, how does that fall to pieces in the 4-on-3 when they have
just
to
doesn't make sense.
Back into the site?
You make the entry, it's a 4v3, and you die like chumps.
The Prowler, so that's pretty nice. Well, then it's Kesnet, just holding the angle completely out in the open. Eggster's in the back, throwing up the wall. So there's just a miscommunication there as to what the idea is. Kesnet wants to fight, Eggster wants to re-wall it back off and then post up after. And in the confusion, that's Envy with a round that they desperately needed to win, just slipping through their grasp because they couldn't get on the same page.
This is Envy.
Can you type in Lions Blades chat W Durag?
2 rounds left of the half and a chance to make something of it, but it's going to be popping with a Bucky. relay bolt in. This isolates. Oh, Keswick got completely isolated there.
You don't have
Flash
to do
judge.
that if you
Yep,
don't
we
want
got
to.
it all here. G2 running over them.
Okay.
He's been tweaking this game, by the way. I mean, he hasn't really done anything. He doesn't need to play well, bro.
Slide up from jaw. Both
Pressing
rounds.
perma W, I wouldn't torture myself like that.
Just board wipe.
GG.
Actual wrath of God just came down.
Settle the wreckage. Yeah, not much you can do about that one.
Is that the fastest round of Valorant?
How on earth does
One of them
lined up there for this particular round?
Just got the soul read, man.
Yep. That is absurd.
Do we win this
Right,
round?
well, Envy here.
No,
It's Envy, bro.
it's already the next round.
It's Envy, bro.
In this one, we get
Oh wait, yeah, I thought we were synced. My bad, I forgot to sync. Tony, what are you at?
Extreme map control on the B side here.
32?
And G2 have Baby Bay wandering up on C as well.
28,
I'm a little ahead of you guys.
Down towards a window for Jaw to try to get a kill.
Yep.
Off.
There we go. 23, 22, 21,
Oh,
20,
that was the spike
19,
carrier drop.
18.
There's
Okay.
delay, but
Lost
yeah.
his run it back. Oh, I'm sorry. Baby Bay's able to
Oh, he's
walk
been
away
like
from
running it down so much,
unscathed. There was
playing
another
so
play for
aggro. I
it,
don't think he really respects them. I mean, yeah, like if Leaf like if you let Leaf do whatever the fuck he wants, he's gonna play like one of the best players in the world.
The overpush might have come a little bit earlier than
Why is Valen shooting the gun?
Brutal, man. Astroball trying to
Well, he killed him.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but he had to move his crosshair a little bit, I thought. Elite play for...
Oh my.
Well, there's another Rossi.
No, man!
Headhunter to finish the half. And it's dominance from G2. 9 and 3 coming
1,
off the
2,
defense
3,
side.
4, 5, 6. Half of the rounds that half Rossi was last alive.
Is coming in, the wall goes down. They just run in front of it. They do not care.
I think we should do a...
What the hell, man?
Was that their best?
I want to do a first death one.
Everything that's going on.
Next map, and I want Poppin to be one of them, but I don't think there's somebody on G2 that's bad enough to give away first kills like that. Lotus is the next map. If they run the same comp, we'll do Leaf versus Poppin first deaths.
God, bro.
Winning pistol and only getting 3 is crazy. Yeah.
Like what? We're speed running this game. What is happening, bro? How is it already the first fucking half?
They're actually gonna beat the record that they set against Lev.
They're gonna beat their own record, bro.
I wish Trent was like, you know, getting some more kills. Like, he's not playing bad, but like, I just want him to get more kills for my VFL. Just no more NV rounds this game, please, Valen. And I'll take the
I think
plus.
Wiseblade went to sleep, bro. I don't think he's here anymore.
I really hope Envy loses some like mind-bogglingly bad round to end the game and the first map here, because that would be like the icing on the cake. The jaw ace, yeah, that shit was nice. 5-1, and Baby Bay gets an ace. Yeah, actually, that's what I want to see. I want to see a Baby Bay ace.
No.
To set up with a defensive.
What do you mean no?
That blue Envy socks off.
I don't want to see that.
Honestly,
that's what we need to see. Or a Leaf ace.
I typed that in Lion's chat, and he says, "You know what, Chris? Thank you for telling me that."
What do you say?
I said that Envy are gonna break the record that they set for the fastest VCT match.
We'll see if they can go back-to-back in the pistol rounds. I mean, got a better win rate than G2, funny enough.
He said I was struggling, and then here comes Chris too far.
G2 still tend to win the maps, though, even when they lose both pistols, as we've evidenced in.
Dude, why do they keep like leaving the
Turn
music?
out the fucking music.
Why the fucking music on? Are we still waiting?
This is the second
Hello?
time today. This is the second time that's happened today.
There's actually a frenzy player sacked here in Sewer.
Wait
They're
for
not,
me, just
they're
oh,
not, they're not used to the half going on for this fucking fast, bro. Like they just weren't ready for Envy to like want to lose fast.
Okay, that might be the worst entry of all time from Jaw.
Well, Crispy burns inside the molly. Flash around the corner for Extra. Wants to refind this space. It's getting a little.
Nice shot from Extra.
Hey, Extra.
Doesn't fail him. Flash out swing. Takes another.
Baby Bay. Wait, look at himself. Look at himself.
Baby Bay on his own.
Is he a Demon 1 fan? Yes. He is the biggest Demon 1 fan on the planet.
The Demon 1 fan.
The Demon 1.
Diff. Oh my god, he got diff. I have to type that in Line's Lace chat.
Demon 1 falls by the wayside. Baby Bay sets up an escape plan.
Do not leave Kesnet against Baby Bay.
He's working on it.
Please kill Kesnet at least. That's all I want. I want him to kill Kesnet, so...
Brings Kesnet down to one body shot.
So we get another Rossi last alive.
Still where the spike is loose in aim.
67 HP clutch from
Oh
Baby Bay.
my
Oh!
My goodness.
Dude, those were nice ass shots.
Why is Baby Bay like the GOAT right now, bro?
He's very sharp.
He's not the GOAT, but he's playing well.
Yeah, the molly from Exo
Mali.
just right on the balance.
Jesus, Valid.
What does he count it?
He wants.
That was a great kill as well.
Valen wants to be there. He wants to get like a lot.
God damn it! I just realized that that's. Imagine a team of Rossi, Cryo, Les, EU, Demon 1. Dude, they're winning 0 rounds on attack. Nobody is going in.
Isolates Leaf on site because of that, so he wins the duel. But those are the moments that it's like I want extra on Phoenix 4, right?
What?
Because he's going to
Lost a dry one to Baby Bay, bro.
Yoru light for him.
Yeah, of course. Give them.
Nice, Kesnet.
Okay.
Yeah, let's lose. Why not?
Nice pumping.
He's absolutely farming them right now.
Fucking idiot! What is Pumpin doing?
Why?
Let's lose another one.
We got.
There's
Ace incoming. Please.
Tony, please call a timeout and talk to your boys, bro.
Gray has the hero rifle now. That's the last guy in the
You
server.
gotta
Want to see with the hero rifle if I'm envy.
Like, at least Kesnet's trying to get a kill. Poppin is walking down short on 40 health with a judge and taking like a 10-meter fight.
Yeah, they know.
Here comes the Demon
stuck.
1.
Are they gonna
Yep. He's not coming though. He's waiting, bro. He's stats padding. You never know when a China offer comes, bro. You gotta have the stats.
It's over. It's
Oh
over.
my god!
Again, Baby Bay.
Now, the world is G2's oyster.
No, Leaf, don't kill him.
Wherever they seem to like it. Leaf doubles back. This now gives him an option. You have no idea where you'd be if you're
Like what? What are actually we doing? Like what's
this is getting a
what?
little out of hand.
Why?
2 anti-ecos
We're letting
lost.
Baby Bay form
This one,
us.
look, the last one.
God, my God.
Oh, I mean, I think there's a level of forgiveness you could give because
Look at
they
this shit,
lost some
man.
players to a trap play.
It's not even hitting headshots, it's just body shots.
Kind of cut off. This, it's just. Brother, we got the first
I need to
kill.
know the
We're in
comms on
anti-eco.
Baby
We
Bay's
can just
side, bro.
relax.
You contain them.
He has to be yelling that he's 30 moving like this.
There's a world where like Demon 1 can play the long angle as well. He can stand
Just
listen,
move against
long.
Demon 1 and he'll
want
whiff.
this. Like you
He
want
got
this
3
enemy team
kills
to be
just
playing
per
with
month
max out
body
confidence.
shots.
You want them to
Drop
brawl, you
the
want them
whole
to take
team.
Fights, but there's got to be a level of discipline with it. And
You call this a team?
Ahead,
This is just a
leave the
fucking.
advantage. Don't give them an
This is
in.
a pug squad, bro.
Hard to find words, but I'm paid to do it, so away we go. The pressure here from Logs.
Who would
Look
win,
at how
Envy or
disciplined he plays against Kesnet
Oh
Nukes,
god,
though.
what was the one team?
Some good util with the shock combo.
So the one with like Stewie 2K in 2023.
Burn the bus. They don't deserve one. Nobody on that team is getting on the team bus, bro.
Re-cleared outside of garage.
Oh shit!
That is an awkward scope for Baby Bay. That's going to be the outlaw recovered.
I mean, he's 30, bro. You should be winning
off
those.
of the knowledge that they've gained on that side of the map, want to just get into A as fast as possible before ending.
Just as long as Rossi dies first.
Bobby might actually be like the worst.
Inspire, Ion, Envy, Tens, FNS might beat these people.
G2 ease into this, but ends up just
Kane, not
Envy. I mean,
Inspire, Ion, Kane, Tens, FNS. Yeah,
now is Jaw
I
and
believe.
Leaf. So one of these
Rossi, please,
there is
bro.
no way Rossi dies before anybody here, unless they die to the spike. He has an outlaw. That he's not peeking before anybody. Maybe Demon 1 will live longer.
Contract.
2 players crossfired in hell. And there's Jaw.
No, bro. No!
Man, these guys are getting carved up in these situations.
Oh my god, man. No, this is pissing me off.
Actually, every round, man.
Like, what? How many rounds is that now?
4, 5, 6, 7. That was his 8th in 15 rounds.
That was his 8th time where
In
he's
15
just, like, last
rounds.
alive?
So, I mean,
Over half of the rounds he's been last alive. It's insane.
He got ecoed, so damage is
Over
not
half
the
of
most
the rounds he's
significant.
last alive, dog.
Cinema hands while
How
she's
is Baby
jumping
Bay
like
supposed to
that.
compete? He like actually wants to win.
As if to taunt you even further.
Hey,
You
good
saw
job,
hot
boys.
dog.
Good job.
That
Every time.
they're trying to make hot
Oh
dog.
my
happen.
god.
Extra has the ult
We're
for
losing to
round,
this
and
guy.
Drake is going to be one away, so they could definitely play to get this C orb in his hands right now.
Why is my
Tour
my
de force
like
for Baby
just
Bay. Cheap round for
rewinding,
him.
bro?
Shorty was the buy.
I really hope they come back so Baby Bay has more chances
Make
for
them
an
roads here on the
ace.
side of the map.
He got
It'd be
13
no,
kills, though.
I want it to close out on a Baby Bay ace. Like 13-4 Baby Bay aces the last round. That's the optimal way. And he ends it with a 1v1 against Demon 1.
Let's listen into what the G2
Oh, that would be
re-hit
so
plan is going to be
good
in
for
the
a
mid-range.
Lions Blade stream reaction.
Wait, comes.
It might be Neon Phoenix trap.
I think they're in a trap.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right.
I'll bait it out.
Yo, I need you to hold chamber up. We're just gonna plant B. Listen to me.
I can Phoenix ult.
Plant B, just hard flank control, Dre.
Okay. Yo, Drake, give me this pullback.
We'll be walking
and
down
I'm gonna
mid, guys.
ult,
Peek
okay?
Yeah, I'll pull back.
Jumping up top. They just pulled back.
C long is
our
our
gap.
B. Tuck.
May have seen me. It's all good though. Definitely saw you.
Peek now, guys. Can we peek?
3, yep. 1.
He think MV got
They
trapped.
think MV got trapped.
2, 1. No one should
I'm gonna ult
from
here.
okay?
I prowler and go.
Yep.
2, 1.
I have garage.
Ceiling. See. Yeah, push it.
Yo, I'm trying to focus, bro.
Play a post, boys. They have Phoenix ult.
Planted.
I can walk.
3 A-Link, get up. I tethered A-Link. They're in the tether.
What?
They hit him, bro.
In. Nice.
I have suck stun.
Yep.
Dude,
Garage.
popping.
Not aware.
2 A-Link. Phoenix Neon.
Bro.
I have Fade Eye.
I have double flash, okay? Asher C, I think.
Bobby
So
actually
confident
is
he's
the watch.
ulting out in the open.
Guys,
I got your garage.
They said that while Neon was in a corner on
Go
A,
peek.
by the
We
way.
all need a peek, guys.
Grab it.
He's walking
Ready,
down.
3. 107 Neon.
Ready, 3?
Tuck. Great choice.
Wait, could be.
Wait, pick early.
Peek try.
Oh,
Push try. No!
And that's another Rossi last alive, by
That's
the way.
no, oh my
that was sick,
god.
G2, the way they put that together.
That's
the
9
video came
in
through, and
16
Balance spoke up,
rounds.
listened, and you hear those calls coming out. It's like,
Brother.
C-Long is our gap. Like, constantly, G2 are like...
To be fair, they did say they
some
might
things that
have a
come
trap
around
here.
Yeah,
the
it's all
vulnerabilities in their play.
extremely
Yeah, but, like,
regimented.
they're
and
just
in
guessing
the midst
that
of that as
Envy has
well.
a trap play.
Yeah, it's like you said. Valen says something.
They said
all
off,
listen, they go
off,
from
tuck,
there, and then
and Baby
Bay
people
just
kind of
swings.
plan
Well, they said
together.
Dre next and then Baby Bay.
Dre next,
They're
yeah.
trying to go Demon 1, who was on top B, but...
They might have just been talking to
through
Trent.
that for a loop. Still sick.
fuck
I
am I
mean,
watching,
a mix of that individual talent.
All right, Baby Bay ace incoming.
Yeah, I think
fight?
there's a tuck call at the end, and Dre just kills a guy.
Yeah, he
doesn't even matter. All good. Oh, this
All right, how
seaside
does
is
Rossi manage to be
open,
last
G2
alive
fully
this
taking
round
it. They
when
have
he's
Nightfall for
the
post
seaside
flank.
player?
They have
He's the
lurking
guy
off
on
mid.
the
Demon
seat.
one could catch him,
Oh
and
my
Oh
on
boy.
Oh my god. And he's looking over at
Oh
him.
my god.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
I remember because obviously like the
No, I didn't.
rumor was that
He killed Demon 1 and then looked for him.
Baby Bay, and
Like
Demon 1
like
vehemently
IRL,
denies
he
it,
started
and
looking
then
for
Baby
him.
Bay
Oh,
vehemently
that's
denies
fucking
his denial.
awesome.
Rossi
Rossi died? He did die.
So Baby Bay playing with the D1 mouse pad.
Dude.
Kills him in the last round. Back-to-back times on Haven. Baby Bay's
Poppin
playing
just tried to
chamber. He
shoot
got
the
some
Fade
kills.
Seas out of the air.
He has just been incredible, man. When they get him on the chamber.
Open up the Lions Blade stream, bro.
I'm leaving, bro.
Choose outcome Rossi.
God.
Dude.
How is he like? You know how many Baby Bay rounds had?
It was like
3.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3. Oh my god.
He had 3 last alive rounds.
Okay, we're doing more
Like, how
first
is
deaths.
blood-
It's gonna be first. It's gonna be Leaf versus Poppin first deaths next map.
Like how is he even supposed to compete, bro?
Okay.
Legit how?
We're gonna go through the VOD. So round 1.
Hold on, I got ads, man.
Hold on, I'm just gonna share my
Then-
screen in Discord.
Okay, we.
Oh wait, no, this was Rossi round 1. Sorry, we need Lions Blade round 2.
We're fine if we lose 2-0, we're out. From unethical.
That last round.
From
Okay.
fine. Go crazy in your head either, because there is a very real chance that Like, why is he taking first contact? We have a billion.
He's
Chamber.
I
know why he's taking first contact because he doesn't have a gun.
Well, yeah, but they're against the
whatever,
Nico.
I don't even care.
Just why take the risk?
Did we just get fucking eco'd? Rossi and Poppin, please. I know I shit on you guys. I know I shit on you guys, please. Oh my god, we don't think about Val. We think about Valen.
This is my favorite bit every week.
Wait,
watching Lionsblade watch the Envy games.
Winnable! No! No! Fuck!
He actually got so into it, bro. Did you see him start like hopping?
He like he believed.
Yes,
bro, I believe Rossi bought Kesnet. He bought someone. I don't know if it, but I believe it was Kesnet. All right, Demon 1. Ooh, they're walking down. They're gonna smoke off the trip, but it flickered. It flickered, I think. And he broke it. He knows. I'm gonna go garage. This lurk could be massive here. Kill Lee. No!
I forget why this round was relevant.
And now the lurk doesn't work because he's. Oh.
Oh, this is the +1 Lions Blade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
Already, man? Like, if all they have to do is kill Leaf in that corner, and the round is over, we win.
Rossi and Kesnet
Demon 1 gets to lurk up through B.
Are we watching the same games? That's my question, bro. Are we watching
really
the same
shit, like
games
clearing
to
a
say
corner,
like Rossi
swinging
and
together.
Kesnet ruin this shit, bro?
And you saw as well, like that trip getting broken down C long.
+1 to the Demon 1 last alive counter. I mean, yeah, if you're a Senti on a shit team, you're gonna be last alive. Like if you're lurk roll on a bad team that dies all the time, you're going to be last alive.
Joe, where's Demon 1? He's trying, man.
Looks so locked in, bro.
They just never had a dedicated opera on their roster before. Jaw would pick it up.
Did you just see that tweet?
Yeah.
I saw that tweet earlier. It was so good. Oh, this is the round where he was lost, no?
I mean, it all depends on does Demon 1 get a lurk timing from this?
Well, Kesnet's good. I mean, he did not have a good map
No,
there.
he does not.
Did you type anything this round?
Yeah, I mean,
No,
we
I don't
then
think
peek
so.
1 by 1, die to.
What was the next round for Lions Blade? Oh, round 6.
All right.
Then we go to round 9 after that. Oh yeah, it was the Jaw Ace.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Oh, what did he say?
Cookies
This is
mentioned
the one where he went to
fat
sleep.
ass.
Wait, what?
Somebody
What
said
did he
Cookies
say?
mentioned, and he called them a badass.
Look at him.
He's not. He's like,
He's done, bro. He's gone. He's.
Hey, let's go back to that A lobby take. Oh my god! And, you know,
He's laughing. He is laughing at us. We are a joke to him.
has been having a slow.
okay, round 9 is next. I think this was Baby Bay diffing.
Yeah. This was 100% they did.
Diffing Demon 1.
For real. Let's see if Rossi can win them the round with the IGL.
Oh no, this wasn't it. I don't.
He messed up his son.
One
Oh, this was the Rossi 2v1.
Yeah.
Okay. It was the comms round. I just wanted to see what he would say about the pop-in comms. Or not the pop-in comms, the...
Keep
Can
watching
we
though.
please just... I don't even care, bro. Can we
I mean...
just like...
Oh,
bring
yeah.
up-
I remember what round this was.
I mean,
a nice try from Rossi.
Why must you torture me like this, dude? What
I
do you
don't
mean?
even know. Like, it genuinely feels like this is not a professional Valorant team. I don't know what it is, but it's not a professional Valorant team. Like
That's why. That's why. And then...
C9 tweeted, the podcast tonight is going to be generational.
GG.
The last round was fucking
This one.
great.
This was him getting... Wait.
And
oh, yeah, this is the whip.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
They have classics, man. How are we gonna get eco'd twice? We haven't gotten eco'd yet, but they're getting guns. Baby Bay is shooting.
Oh, yeah, I need to see the reaction to to the short fight too.
Son of Car, yeah. If you want Eggster to be perma-second duelist, or like his replacement to be perma-second duelist.
Getting a little caught yet again, but okay.
It's a full eco. Why is this what we're fighting? Why?
Baby he's absolutely farming them right now.
Round decisions.
Look at him, man.
Bad Valorant.
This is a broken man.
Man. How are we gonna get ecoed twice? We haven't gotten ecoed yet, but they're getting guns.
Just watching
Baby
this
Bay is
man
shooting.
crashing out. Yeah, it's fun.
And we just we're.
Emmy, you gotta watch this. This is gonna be all time.
Certainly know it's possible, right?
This is only a Guardian. If they overwhelm Demon 1, might be in trouble. Yep. Ah, it's crazy. They're broken. Then now the world is G2's oyster. They can get across the map wherever they.
He thought about it.
At the end of the day, it's just pixels on a screen, man. Like at the end of the day, it's literally just pixels. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Like who cares?
This one, look, the last one.
No, I'm not doing it yet. I'm not doing it yet. I'm not doing it yet.
Oh, not yet, not yet.
No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back into that place yet.
And then round 15 as well.
Last round.
Having this happen.
Round 15 and then round 17.
Who are you keeping for the new team? With this roster right now, Demon 1 and Kesnet, maybe?
W Kesnet.
I think you pick up.
This was the baby
caller.
dip,
If you don't
I
think
think
you can pick up a caller, you keep Rossi. But the issue with
wasn't.
Rossi is there are probably a lot of people who don't like him. I mean, he's a very like
competitive
player, and a lot of people in
lost,
North America, like he says, don't like that.
I think that's
at least
why.
Demon 1 diff the 30-year-old. But you are an idiot. We've got like 3.
Is this last round?
Yeah.
Just leading Astro.
No, this was elite. This last
Actually, I
round
think
was
they technically did something. What are the chances they kick Extra and Pop? And I have no idea. I'm not in.
He cannot because Baby Bay is unkillable right now. There's like a little. Should be the end of the game. Should be the end of the game.
Congrats, you're farming irons, Baby Bay.
I do need to tell him that Rossi, what was it, like 9 out of the 16 or 9 out of the 17 rounds?
9 out of the 17 rounds, bro.
I genuinely pray the team implodes. Rossi was last alive 9 out of 17 rounds. Thank you, Welcome. Thank you.
And then Demon won 1 out of 17.
Just like last map, huh? Yeah.
just say that. Just say Demon won 1 out of 17. I'm not gonna say that. You have to say it.
Slash prediction. Poppin or Leaf most first deaths. Leaf. Poppin. I'm gonna wait for Toady to get back and then I'll post it for like 2 minutes. Is Toady here? Okay. Toady.
After that, bro. I don't know if I would want him to be.
Okay.
This is something else, bro.
I
don't know what I'm watching, but this is just like not Valorant.
I actually don't know who I would pick for Poppin versus Leaf. It really depends on what Leaf is playing. I think if Leaf is playing Omen or Astra, maybe. Oh my god. I'm gonna put it for 5 minutes. Post it so I can gamble all my points before I go to bed. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna post it for 5 minutes. If it spills over into the beginning of the game, it's fine. Yeah, people put predictions on Poppin or Leaf more first deaths. If they get 0, if neither of them, like, if they tie kind of thing, I'm just gonna delete it kind of thing and return everybody's points. That map was elite. That was one of my favorite maps to watch for the stage.
Yeah, I feel like it's only because of the predictions, though.
Yes, that made it better. That boosted it up a lot, but like,
Post
it was also
so I
just
can
funny.
gamble all my points before I go to bed.
Holy shit, they're only 4-0?
I'm putting all of my points on Poppin. I don't care what map is next. What's your timer at?
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, or 13. I counted too fast. 12, 11, 10, 9. Envy are about to beat their own record for fastest loss in VCT, tweeted by Lionsblade. You gotta confront him about this, Chris.
Wait, he actually took my...
You gotta go look at the reply.
What? What's the reply?
I just want to see your reaction to it.
I'm back.
Tony, I put the poll up.
Yeah, I think.
He actually just took my...
Look at the reply.
Wreckers!
Bro, they're actually fucking stealing our jokes, bro.
Time they play this map,
the Durag curse one is fine. I don't care what.
Kezen had a light half. He went 18-6. He never missed an off shot. It was
Demon won Neon, by the way.
They were playing the
What?
window, which was a little weird. Literally was not a factor because Kezen had boomed loud.
Demon won Neon, by the way.
Envy are switching it up though. They're going for the double duelist look. They're bringing in the Vice on Rossi.
Imagine if Demon 1 tied. Actually generational.
Associated with in my mind, but Demon 1 is on the Neon. He's playing duelist, and for G2, they have just gone back to pure vintage comfort on this map.
Maybe he's been working on it, Tony. We don't know, bro.
Yeah,
but
I'm not like he got
tired of it.
Right,
I don't want to get some sort of superiority complex because I know like a little more about a game.
And now they're just playing the classic stuff.
No idea what he's talking about.
What's their timer at?
Unless Envy are in sick form with the
10,
7,
9.
6.
Okay, I'm gonna 2x. I'm gonna 2x.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody bet on the Leaf
8,
for the game
37,
starts.
36, 35, 34, 33, 32,
You're a second ahead.
31,
Can you pause on pause?
30.
Then you're good.
Yeah.
A little bit more. It might be harder for Valen to line up.
I'm still waiting for the baby base. Oh no, don't worry. Wait,
It's
what's
coming.
he playing?
Vice.
Okay, I don't know about it's coming. If he was on Chamber, I'd believe.
No, they're winning the pistol and it'll be round 2. What the fuck is this Viper wall, by the way? This is interesting. Bad.
Does Demon 1 know he has to like sprint?
Standard stuff on this map when you have
Doing the Adva entry tech.
ultra delay on one site, and then you can play for the flood.
Two players wrapping around.
Oh, good blind.
To commit to this.
Nice.
Rossi.
Okay, no first death for either.
Sprays and hopes, but gives himself away in the process. So Envy are pretty entrenched here on the B side. Smoke.
I need to turn the game up a little bit.
Upper though. Kezen has to try and play through Smoke as well.
Trent gets 2, nice. Give me some kills, Trent.
But Trent is ripping them apart. In the meantime, is Baby Bay up on the site, and Envy do not feel as full of their usual swagger at the moment.
OMG, Rossi ain't last alive.
We'll
He's first dead.
Somebody vote on Leaf. Somebody vote on Leaf.
And it seemed like off that timing. You saw
In
Trent
the
spawn
prediction.
ultra passive when we were on the Envy duelist point of view earlier.
He'll get a ton of points if he
was
wins
aware they
it.
took that space, and then he just waits, and he finds the perfect moment to just go in and get this first kill. Kezen,
Wait, who's first? Who's first death?
From
Leaf and
just
Poppin.
flood in from all sides of the map, and
vote, bro.
that's the value that
Leaf
they
and
get
Poppin?
from
I put it on
going for
Poppin, I
that triple
remember.
push out of Mound.
now
Planted on
I
B,
better
okay,
not lose
great,
my
we're gonna
points.
retake
I didn't say you had to put
17
500 on it. I just saw that go
different
up 500.
Despite that disappointing start to the map, Envy
I mean,
looks
it's possible.
concentrated.
Poppin might
locked
just
in,
bait the whole game.
and even slightly jovial if you're
He's
looking
like
at
one or
Rossi.
the other.
So on this anti-eco look, they have the judge.
I thought it was
push up
10.
on
Oh, maybe
the
somebody
two
else put
guys to
500
defend
then.
either site.
Maybe I was
Extras in?
wrong.
Still on either site.
Big blind?
Valen can anchor this.
Okay.
How can they
Maybe
fast
with
at
the
this?
first.
There's a shield wall in play. There's actually not enough Envy players on the side. Look at them getting segmented into two halves.
Yeah, they can try their best to get over it. I think
How
on
was
other rounds,
Eggy
maybe
in
with a little
before
bit more
Demon won?
util, You can
The Vice wall?
You know,
I
double
think.
satchel over it, and you can get a teleport over it. So this comp that they have is a few more options.
Cody Keston's on
even
raise.
if the Neon's just running in and goes past it, it's not as
W Keston
bad
raise.
as if
I
they're
thought it
playing,
was 10.
Yeah, I think you put 10.
you know,
Yeah, there's
And
yeah,
look
there's
who
2
was
people.
last
that could get
alive.
over 2, but obviously still
Rossi
a
again.
massive
I'm
part
gonna
of this
keep
meta
track
right
because
now
I
is,
am curious.
Yoru not existing and Vice being
That was one.
extremely relevant.
Yep.
And you just don't have a.
I'm gonna count it in my head.
wall. Not a lot of the teams right now have great protocols for dealing with that.
Dealing with device, yeah.
It's every eco round
And again,
too.
if you're on these fade comps, you can't clear thorns.
Retrieving flash.
And also, look, you're going up against G2. That wall is never going to be in the same place twice. You're going to be getting hit.
You're
with,
right.
You're going to be getting hit with different defensive looks every single round. You know, this time the wall is over on A with a thorn for Leaf to play
Let's see
around.
it.
There's a
They're
crunch in the
stacked up with
works.
Guys on C, yeah, they're going to
Try
be
to
able to
trip
hit
the
this
Vice
door
wall.
off the exact timing.
Thorns now getting cleared finally. Spectre ringing out there
All
with
right,
some
playing
damage.
retake here.
Connecting with Envy.
I like how
What
Jaw
about
naded
giving
himself
everyone
off in
Hall,
CT.
though? It looks like GT want to give
No,
him
he didn't.
just
Never mind. That was
enough
Keston's
rope
nade.
here. Valen doesn't want to commit into the
I
door.
thought he
He's
used
just
his
got the
already.
stinger, so that's a horrible angle to play. But it's just instilling fear in Envy, who are still yet to get the spike down. Now doing it at Ben, but still popping apprehensive because of the spam angle. They have no control right now of anywhere. And they're concerned about the flank because of the door. They have no space forward in halls.
She's
They're
nade on the
naded
Poppin.
by
Oh, there's a
Vice.
first death for
Shocked,
Poppin.
man.
Yeah, that might have been a season-aid combo there as well, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful setup there for G2 on a dime.
Dude, that
Envy
round
finding
actually
very
felt like
little
Envy
success
didn't
here in
have
this
guns.
First foray forward. It's a
Like that felt like an
3-0
Envy
scoreline.
eco round.
And how are you supposed to go? Envy have to take a back seat yet again.
They're really just making this look like some ABC Valorant. They set up their switches again. You have the
Surely
Raze
they'll
and
catch a
Vice
leaf
on
out
C
on one
together.
round.
They back
Like full
up. They
flanking
hold
C.
balls together.
Like he likes
The
to
two
do.
players on B, they push just to hit the door, just to pressure flank enough to have Envy concerned. Then they go back, can re-clear into Waterfall because Trent is there with the Prowlers, with the util. They're infinitely delaying. Envy can get no space. It's just so good.
Demon 1 buying a
think Envy
fucking
just wanna get
sheriff
some done if
on
they can. Push
Neon.
on up behind his Prowler, but they will be
Brother.
delayed.
Was that a first death on Poppin I saw?
Jaw,
Yes.
I mean, I thought he was about to throw that left and just
Leaf,
feast,
please
but
die.
that would have cooked them.
Oh
Prowler
no.
clear, but they know
and
the lead's in
there
the
we go.
corner. Jaw can play off this easily enough.
Oh,
Though
no,
he's
he
taken
didn't
out by
die.
Demon
Nice.
1. Sheriff rings out, but he's
Holy my god.
This is what happens
Yeah,
when you
I
put
think
Leaf
these
on
are
Viper.
Stolen.
Who died
New
first?
term
Who died
stolen.
first?
Not Poppin.
All right, well, this is a pretty
no.
open and shut case.
That's Kesnet.
Kesnet
Even though
died
Leaf was getting hit
first?
with basically every form of util under the sun in this corner, they really couldn't
Leaf,
do too
I
much.
said the
Shake
opposite
him
of
loose.
that.
Jaw's already got the Raze ult ready to go into this buy round. So does Kesnet, though. So we'll see if Envy can make use of that to get something cooking. They've got 3 kills right now.
Yeah.
They've got nothing started.
Extra
They have
top
just
frag, W?
executed into these great G2 setups and
W extra,
protocols
bro.
to deal with straight up executes, and they have gotten boomed for it.
This can't be how Envy are planning to bow out of potential playoff contention. Like this team, in fairness, right?
I don't think they were
have to
planning
make a
on
lot of
bowing out of
changes on the
playoff
fly,
contention, to
as
be
they've
fair.
gone. This is not really panned
Maybe
out the
they
way
should
that
have been,
expected it to.
but
Yeah,
But
My
even still,
10
it's gonna be
points.
tough. Like,
wanted
Sad
to
face.
with
Yeah.
other ones, but it's gotten them into this place where the chances of making playoffs are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Poppin, just swing, bro,
And
please.
their opponent on the final week will be MIBR. So doesn't get any easier from here for them.
if Jaw rockets and kills
G2
too,
actually have a
I mean,
down
actually, we can go. I don't even have to count.
Oh my god.
That's Kesnet.
Go Poppin.
Hey, no chance
What a
for
Hey,
shot
nice
from
shot,
Kesnet.
Kesnet.
That
Oh
was
my
sharp.
god.
W Kesnet.
All
Not a
right.
bad way to make your first
Poppin
frag
bait
of
the
map.
team. Yeah, that's what we
Wall
want,
is
bro.
still
That's what
up
we
there.
want.
By the way, as the rotate is coming in from Leaf.
And now Leaf
Look
is
how
going
much
to get like a
info G2
4K.
have on this A side.
Yeah,
Valen just steals
No,
that space.
Cody.
you gotta
Doesn't
believe,
hit a
bro.
nice shot, bro.
All the way out. Execute coming through.
Let's get. Now he has rocket.
Leaf realistically can't do anything to stop this. He might go down too.
Bang.
Yeah. What?
That
What is happening?
didn't do
Zero
any
damage.
damage.
What?
Can we get a
Zero
replay on that,
damage.
please? For the future, just gonna call that out now.
Just get it canned. Either way, it's Leaf and Valen now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. He's
Now we're
actually
even
gonna
up.
get 4.
That's a scary prospect. Valen coming in now. It's going to be a double swing here, maybe over towards Waterfall.
If they can't even close this
Oh my
out,
God,
it feels
Cody.
like it's wraps. Actually, a disaster.
Rossi's not in a good spot to be
4-on-2
last
now
alive,
into the
though.
2-on-2. One player caught in sight. That's Rossi. The other playing out at Mound. For the
Jesus.
spam
What is
angle.
Leaf on, bro? What is he
Oh
on?
my.
Oh my god.
He's out of absolutely
Oh
nowhere.
my god, Tody.
On his feet with a roar.
That is an insane round.
one of them all unexpected.
And ideas
I mean,
there
you're
from
right.
Envy just so divided. Rossi's
Didn't you say we get a 4K though?
Kind of tries to
Get a
swing
4K.
late to help
Wait, the rocket curved.
What? His rocket curved.
How does that not do damage? Was it really that far away? Can we get another replay? Is there?
Yeah, can we slow-mo
We're
that?
getting a timeout from Envy.
Slow-mo that.
Is it possible we can get some kind of flyover? Or,
What?
Oh, what did
What?
He shot. I mean, yeah, he like shot it so quickly that it went to the left before his mouse even went to the right. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
flick
guess
was
the
so
animation
fast
started.
when he shot that it just went
could
to
be-
the left.
That could have been like a.
That looked just.
That could have been a client-side issue as well.
Yeah, it looked bizarre from Leaf's point of view.
Yeah, it literally looked like the rocket turned 90 degrees
Yeah.
went to the left.
That looked so strange. But
Actual like
trophy
anti-homing
system agent
missile.
What's going on?
Guys,
Okay,
it just got
that's
screwed over.
I think
Yes,
it.
right?
I think
That's
it was
the
just
tilting.
weird.
And it
In
was
fairness,
it was against the
like
guy
some
that
source
won the
there
round.
slash
And then
By
like
himself,
that happened, and then
yeah.
Leaf went on to Ace.
I do think that.
I don't think Leaf even
that was on the
took
round when the
damage,
vice
by
ball
the
was
way.
Back at A.
No, I don't think he did.
That round,
Back
like
at A,
from
there was no
anybody.
chance really for
Yeah,
NVT
I'm pretty
to
sure
that
he
side
didn't.
to sort of draw it
That
out.
is legit
So even
insane.
though they
I mean, again,
they, like,
this guy was
cut
playing
boys
Omen and
outside of the
Astra.
six side,
Way.
they never got the vice wall, so it was Kesnit solo for ages.
Instead
the
of
way Leaf's able to find
Sentinel.
like a foothold there, I think, is if
Like
they can't flood
that
him.
guy went on to
10-0.
fucking win the
Yeah,
round
when
by
you have
himself.
one of the best Viper players we've ever seen, it's nice to see him on.
Yeah,
fire.
Leaf might be the best Viper player of all
And
time.
when you have one of the best
I knew Envy
fragging
wasn't gonna win,
IGL
but even
smokes
the
players
game
we've ever
is
seen,
helping
It's also
G2.
helpful to have him on smokes. You know, they tried out the Harbor, and now they've gone back to basics.
Wait, we need a Lions Bleed
and
reaction to
look
that.
at the
What round
magic.
was that?
It's
Round
back.
5?
Round 5, yeah.
All right, we are signaling a fast hit over towards
Got
this
that down?
B side. Some of the resting utils already been deployed, and Demon 1 doesn't want to commit yet.
We have
We
Pit.
found the shield wall.
I mean, we could
They
just
have
find it
made that
after
out
the
early
game.
into the round. Minutes
I might not
remaining
go
on the
back
clock,
and
and they have
watch the
gotten
Lions Blade stuff, 'cause I'm
insert
probably gonna
over
end
towards
stream
back
after.
Rebel, and they want to work towards the space that he's gotten there. Poppin's still got a lot in his kit. You know, they could prowler the box on the left there for sure.
Babyface in the dirty spot here.
Yeah, this should get.
We're not going to
cleared
get a Leaf last alive this round. Or not last
Surely this
first
will get
step this
cleared
round.
by something, if not just a walk
You know,
up
some,
multi.
Paper X isn't playing
Lift
Wyatt.
up the angle.
Yeah, that's
what
going to get
Paper X
prowler.
dead.
Cleared. Can Trent
I'll
actually
bet
do
if
something
you
on
don't
that angle?
sit in a corner.
He can.
Bro.
Yes,
Who died first? Who
he
died
definitely
first?
can.
Oh, it was-
Demon 1.
2 kills found by Trent. Baby is
Trent.
staying.
Yeah, give me a Trent
because
4K.
Trent, get an
he
ace.
can.
Fuck!
Yeah, he just doesn't need to move. He just simply does not need to move.
I wanted
think
that
Trent
for
got
BFL, but it's
two with
fine.
the spam through the stair smoke. It's possible he saw one
Like-
maybe before the smoke actually blew.
On a macro
but-
level, where's the issue here for Envy, really? Like, there's nothing egregious about this idea
Yeah.
to try and
Yeah.
fight their way out
Yeah.
onto the A side of the map.
Yeah.
Nice
Like-
round from Trent.
This
What?
is pretty reasonable,
I
really.
didn't see anyone, by the way.
Yeah, it's tough when you're going down to
He
the.
didn't
The two
Anyone.
people that Trent saw, he didn't kill.
Okay,
He killed
this
three.
is turning into a bit of a blowout.
Yeah, the two
all
people
through
that he
smoke.
didn't see.
The two people
Or the two people that he did see,
Bank of ultimates.
Valen killed
die.
first.
L after L. Here it is, Kesnet still wants to play fast, play hard into the
Valen,
space.
TP out, bro.
Kesnet has to give it up now, a bit uncomfortable, just want to pull out Paranoia.
I thought he killed somebody
And
else,
Kesnet gets
I'm not
across
gonna
his
lie.
screen. Valen actually found one amidst that. It was Demon 1 in ultimate, falling at his
I
track.
have nothing nice
yet
to say.
again. Those ones in tree.
I thought he was going to get
That's
that
an
kill.
awkward angle for him to cut. He definitely committed heavily to that, but hey, Baby Bay is here. Envy want to play the fast and loose rounds. G2
Like what?
had just got back from playing against Noxim Red Force.
Don't know.
They're super down to play
Tony,
like this.
Tony.
Blood from
Tony, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
The setup that they're running there. It's just way too fast. They can't even get into the site with the Neon ult running with the double satchel forward.
We start
G2 knows what
forcing the
happened. Like, they
rankers
know
play
what's going on.
style. It doesn't
And they're
work.
there instantly.
This is a team that's not afraid to play at the pace of Envy.
I'm gonna be honest. When you hear that response as from
Did that just say
Envy's
that Demon
coach
1 is
to
their
the interview
highest,
question, you
like
know
their
they're kinda
highest kill
cooked.
player
That's
with
a
2
mental
kills?
damage
Yeah, I have no
answer.
idea.
Yes, usually a refusal.
Demon
to
1 was
speak to
definitely
press
their top
means the
frag.
team is in turmoil.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has
G2
2 kills.
Back to what they did on the pistol. It's a triple push down C.
There's another pop in first step.
There's your initiator gone.
Let's
Do
go.
Envy just trying to go for the refight here? Yeah, they do. And Leaf is caught while the other
I mean,
two
if we
are
were
kind
doing
of
a troll
retreating.
counter,
Now
that would be
they
Leaf.
might be caught. They're on the open and
That
they
would
have
be
to fight
Leaf,
together.
yeah.
Okay, Fallon able to take one at least here. Jaw says,
Nope,
okay, we're gonna
I
do this.
said sit in the
Fine.
corner.
Big damage here from Jaw. Only able to find the one kill though.
They're just swinging, bro.
First moment where there's a little bit of disconnect.
And there's another Rusty last alive.
It's just so quickly.
Oh, plus one.
Maybe just take this fight. He's going to walk the door. I like that from Rossi. Yes, I like that from
No,
Rossi.
no, come on.
18 points of health.
It just waits out the door. That's
I need the 13-0 points for VFL.
Does he? Yeah, Legends going to go to A. I mean, I'd call out, yeah, he has the Steel Garden, but he's 18 HP. I'd almost rather rifle v rifle try to deal with him jumping with the classic. So,
or the shorty.
I don't even know.
I swear if he wins, if Rossi wins,
Trent has the horn.
I want the 13-0. I want the VFL points for Trent.
Here we go. Definitely a player.
He's moving right now.
Impressive clutch.
Oh wait, I think that was Leaf's first death, by the way.
I think it kind of speaks for itself.
This round.
That's like saying.
What's the count of Rossi's last alive? I think
it's
it's
2.
All right, Nightfall community. Rossi going to be decayed for quite some time, and now Trent can follow the brick road. It's Rossi.
Oh.
Huge clutch moment. Probably not going to do too much
clutch
to
from Rossi,
inflate the egos of Envy, but a Red Bull clutch at this point, better than nothing.
A smile,
he's the only one laughing.
Laugh. A moment
Why'd I bet on Lee? Because Wilkin told you to.
7 rounds.
I told somebody to. I didn't say that you had to.
Sputters, flickers out as he has to reckon with the 6-round deficit on the attack side. But this is nice.
Yeah, it was well played. The movement around the door.
Let's blame Wilkin.
The timing on the Baby Bay was pretty nuts.
Poppin's reaction just looks like he just thinks we shouldn't.
Yeah, it was Demon 1 with 2 kills before the last round.
Odin for Poppin himself.
That was Leaf's first death.
Still a couple of the more meaningful ultimates here. Nightfall and Steel Garden available for Envy.
You'd think that this would be the better side for Leaf to not die or to die first.
If Envy did end up getting in there, but that is not the case.
He's just getting the kill every time. Every time it happens.
For Kesnet first, you won't have to deal with the wall here.
This might be it. This might be the first or the second.
This is probably your best shot here.
So not a lot of defensive util to
Never mind, Baby Bay has
Get out of the knees!
Baby Bay's playing
Get out of the knees,
B with the Steel Garden, and we kind of need to bait that out and then try to get back in later if they can.
And
and a commit.
Yeah, they're
Counter
going
by
to
Salt.
caught inside his Steel Garden, a little bit uncomfortable. But Rossi used his as well, Leaf evidently unaffected by it as he's going to go in with his primary.
This could be good for you still.
Baby Bay finds his relay bolt, could have been a bit of a problem, and there's the Odin ringing out now out of the sight. Envy finally get.
Extra.
I like it. A little bit of swagger back behind him. Whereas Jaw and Baby Bay now they're
you
trying
don't
to split
die.
the pie. One from Walls, one from Mound.
Jaw on a retake, push through
Jaw's a
on
good
an
flank.
extremity for the flank.
Demon 1 knows though, he's aware.
That's the spike.
Yeah,
God,
just
bro.
walking
Poppin'.
up. Demon 1 is not able to support from that angle.
You stay alive for this.
Dangerous. Exit should be able to get clear of this. Straight into the crosshairs of Baby Man. It's on Demon 1.
Demon 1 clutch time.
Baby Man knows he's
gonna
there.
win
Still
this
wants to
too.
take the fight.
Yeah.
He's had the better of most of them, but Demon 1
Nice shot.
still has it in his DNA.
Nice shot.
To win those
Kesnet
clutch
is
moments.
dead to me.
And another Red Bull clutch in a second consecutive round.
Nice shot.
You've got to work for it, man.
If they just keep clutching every round, they can win
Nice
the
shot,
game.
though.
If they just win
not gonna
the
save
game.
you,
We're going to get 5 rounds. Every round when one
Yeah, the
player
fact that they
gets
have to
like
get into
a
these
clutch,
positions in
and
the
we're
first
not going
place.
to win like a round like a normal person.
No. We need a 13-3 or
Extra
worse.
got a really good impact kill in the middle of that
I just
round.
want him to die
It
first
wasn't
once.
terrible on the entry into the site. Just
He has once, right?
kind of go ult for
Leaf?
ult,
No.
bait them out, and then get
No?
back in.
Oh
There
my
was a good
God.
He has
stun
2
on
I thought he
deaths.
had 2.
Ben. They
I thought he
dealt
had
with
1
Leaf, who
already.
was the
No, I
high
said that was
there.
Leaf's first death. As in,
But,
he died. That was
still,
the
their
first time he
economy
died.
remains in a terrible spot because everyone died in that win aside from one player. So they're on the precipice of getting sent down to
That's
an
2-0 right
That
now.
was good, but
This could be a
no one already
chance
in
too.
position to follow up. Showstopper's going to clear things out and force a full retake for G2. Full retake. There's Showstopper potential for Jaw in this round.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it is possible if he somehow
Season
finds
8.
a pick with the AWP.
Pit is clear, as has now been confirmed.
Everyone from Envy gathered up on site at the moment. Haven't been able to get space.
This is a good
anywhere
chance
else.
for you as
No
well.
one playing
Yeah,
back
but
to
I
maybe try to
don't-
peek
Run in,
upstairs
knife
and
out,
I'll smoke
please.
it off. Doesn't even need to, of course.
I agree.
No
Good
reason
Omen
to know that,
blind.
but-
Really good Omen blind, actually. Rossi gets it.
I think a snake bite for a time. Here's
Wait, was that
Leaf
Poppin or
deciding to make
Rossi?
an impact, though.
Who got the kill first?
Rossi got the
Who
kill.
died?
From Envy.
Time is short, and I thought TP across there to bait the crosshair.
GG.
Tested,
Nice
Baby
flash,
Bay.
another one in
baby.
the round, and Baby Bay's got nothing to do.
He's
Even
full laughing.
knows he's pretty cooked here. We've strung
Okay,
3
Envy.
rounds
He's
together
laughing
for
while
Envy.
trolling,
This
by
one
the way.
also,
Envy can get
where at
rounds.
least the original plan actually
Yeah,
pays off.
they got this.
That one
Tony,
definitely
don't do
was the
this.
most
Tony, don't
competent.
give
They get the
up.
fast burst onto A because
You
of
have extra on your
Kesnit's
team,
ult.
bro. Don't give
There's
up.
no
Nice shot.
effort from G2 to try to flood into that and just get killed by a rocket. So it actually gets them into a post plant. No, they couldn't really get space elsewhere. They didn't have anyone hanging back to
No, they
rubble
don't.
for a backstab late or stairs watch, nothing
Don't
like that.
lie
but
to your
it's just
viewers.
good crossfires on site. They're able to win that out.
They got this, bro.
Actually have G2 in
We
a bad
believe in
economic
Envy.
spot. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think that was possible.
Envy are winning this game.
Hasn't really helped them on maps like Haven in the series.
Let's go.
No, they did get eco 2 times on the map after winning Pistol, so perhaps this is the moment, though.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh, no.
Except Jaw has the icon.
Oh, no. He has raised rocket.
He does have the race rocket.
What time are you guys seeing?
15, 14,
14,
13,
Look at this
13,
encirclement.
12,
Now, Paranoia is going to
Trent,
be
give me a
11.
4K here.
Trent.
Well, that's the player that would have carried it.
Well,
Exton walks across.
He's good for one.
I'll take it.
Now, Envy a little bit unsure.
That's
Is
a
there
player.
a lobby presence for G2? I'll be walking. Do we get another rat trap?
Can we go
And
like
of course,
to the side?
with
Like, no one is
this
here?
comp that Envy
Oh,
are
boy.
playing, they do not have
It's over.
Another trap play.
for the smokes. So that's going to be super dangerous, but that's a great pick for
That
Kesnit
did not
to
go
find.
very well.
Pivot to B.
A chance here for
Into
Jaw.
Jogamo with the Bucky and the ult.
Make use of this Bucky. Oh, the timing in this. Okay, good enough. Poppin goes down.
And Kesnit's
You know
1
what?
HP, bro.
Kesnit also heavily damaged. The shield wall comes up again. They don't have the time to tease it out.
Yeah, if even one
Demon
dies
One has
there, the
rifle
round's
in
over.
the sight. G2 have to respect this. They've got to be somewhat careful, but they are low. Look how low they all are.
Saw Baby Bay.
Baby Bay
spam.
losing his nerve a little bit in these duels.
Okay.
And it's going to be on Valen to
I mean,
salvage
Valen-
with
no,
a
no.
Sheriff.
Eh.
A double swing
It's
set
a-
up in place.
Okay.
Can you type in Lions
Back-to-back
Blades
rounds
chat?
for Envy.
It's
Charging
2-0.
back
It's
into the
2-0.
That was
Poppin's
nice for
died
Envy in that
twice.
mid-round to just
Poppin's
keep
died
Can you
twice.
type
drawing some of that
low-key
attention
Baby Bay and
towards
Demon
C
1 are
when
like the
they're
same
able to
players?
isolate Jaw on the B side. Of course, it's tough when that's the guy with the showstopper, but going 1-for-1 against their ult and that's
In Lions Blades
I'll
chat.
take that all day.
I'm not typing that shit, bro. You can go do that yourself.
I mean, I can't believe we've gotten to this situation, honestly.
I don't wanna
Felt
tap
there was
out
a
and
bit of
do
a
it.
blowout
Okay,
in
I'm
the
going to
instance
get the
as
van,
well.
guys,
Like
don't
G2,
worry.
they're losing,
I'm
they're
gonna get
laughing,
the
it's funny,
van.
we're still
No, I'm
cooking them
thinking the
right,
van.
but all of a sudden Envy are back in the game.
And also, we've seen them slow it down a little bit
We
too.
were talking.
I think that's what's
and
been
low
important. There was that
key,
fast A hit, to be fair, but they got
Baby
messy.
Bay.
Yeah, this is a speed up
Demon
into
One.
yard. If they try to accelerate further, this is G2 back to that 3-1-1 setup where you have your Vice playing on A for super delay, and then G2 can just encircle that entire side of the map for the retake.
Oh, it's a good sheer wall location for this hit, though. It's going to be really annoying for Envy to contend with. So this is flood tree. This smoke is going to slow
Good
things
tree
down a little
pressure.
bit. Trent is not going to be afraid to get on that line, should it be called for.
And also, if you're G2, you don't love to be anchoring here. They've got the Nightfall to deal with, right? So they have to stay out.
Thorned
of
off.
that and
Baby
try to
Bay's
back
gonna
in.
get
This is
on
exactly
now.
what Baby Bay does, jumping into the
And
site.
they know they're not
They're
in.
Pit as well.
No one hit by the Nightfall at all. Not Baby Bay, not any of them.
Why
Up
is
the
he-
corner. Ooh, a little bit uncomfortable there. And the trade to favouring
Why?
Envy.
Why did Lions
ready to
Blade
fight into this now.
took me
This is
seriously,
Baby Bay's
bro?
gone off the boil. Envy have
What do you
started to
mean?
find a bit of step to these sites.
He said
Yeah,
like,
those two needed to do
don't
a
get me
lot
wrong, like
more,
they're
even
not
just
as a
buy
player, but
time
they are
so the rest
pretty
of the
similar,
team can
and
get
it
there to
only
assist.
shows
Now
like the
it's a
difference
straight
between
up
system in
5-on-3.
Envy and G2.
And Trent goes down. Yeah, this one is just cooked. Envy have
thought
actually
that would, like,
done
actually
a pretty
rage bait him.
competent half at the end of the day.
Yeah.
stringing
I
five
mean, I
together.
guess they get
Started
5 rounds.
With Rossi getting that clutch into the Demon 1 clutch.
At what
and
point
then
do we start
3
believing?
rounds
If
where
it
yeah,
was
they were
pistol,
setting
I
up
when they
on
win this map.
On A 2 times.
If they win the
were
map,
able to
I'll
find
believe.
Success on this site late.
You
And
believe
then
what?
that
That they'll win the map. Yeah, what that they win.
Struggling on the anti-eco.
Yeah, I'll
stack,
believe
so
that they
it's
win the
gotta
map when they
bounce
win
around
it.
the map
Yeah,
and
but
finish on the
listen to
lightly
me.
held site of one player.
Envy
Close things
could
out.
be
So
12-0 right
We're
now,
actually back
and you
in
will
this.
still
Like,
say,
like it. We
I
might
thought
G2's
we
winning
thought we
this
were
match.
headed for the 13.
No, it's
We
because
might
of the
have
first
still
7
but
rounds.
they've got to contend with the attack
Yeah,
side
but
of
like-
Valen in this.
Like, if it's 12-7, I still don't believe.
Ignoring
Is
like
who
the
will
2 hero
decide
rounds
this?
from Rossi and Demon 1, the other 3 rounds they won.
Yeah,
Won,
no,
right?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying anything about the quality of those 5 rounds. I just don't
Yeah.
believe. Please just focus on Leaf Lurks. It's gonna be Poppin peeking through the Viper wall to kill the Leaf Lurk, and he dies to Leaf. Board, you're gonna be so mad. There's gonna be like 3 first duels between Leaf and Poppin, and Leaf is just gonna win all of them.
I swear to God, if Poppin does stupid shit.
Oh, he will.
If Poppin does... When Poppin does stupid shit. When, not if. Like, what do you mean, if, bro? If Poppin we're talking about, bro. I low-key need Envy to lose this just so like they can start making roster changes.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Envy winning this game changes anything for my opinion on the team. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care how many games they win. I don't care if they make London. I'm not changing my opinion. This team is still dog shit.
Thoughts on what Cody just said?
What if Envy wins an international? Will you still be?
No, that would change my opinion probably.
Thoughts on what Toady just said?
Wait, what did he say? I thought I was.
He said he low key wants Envy to lose. So
that's why I said what I said.
Poppin, when
honestly,
you
low key, actually, Toady, it wouldn't change my opinion because I'd just say that the fucking like the quality of VCT gameplay is just like the worst it's ever been if we're letting Envy win an international.
Poppin, when you be a dumbass, make sure someone else has died.
They actually have the Vice playing there as well.
If you want to do something stupid,
look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it!
The wall over towards A.
Please.
It's an interesting look. Very different from G2's, where they were just throwing the Vice on the opposite side of the map to the duelist kind of pack working together.
Leaf, tap the door, bro.
Show me A, show me A, show me A. Show me Leaf, show me
this duel, show me this duel.
Show me Leaf.
We don't care about this mound fight.
We care. I care.
We're gonna have smokes exchange.
Show me Leaf, show me Leaf, show me Leaf.
But Leaf got all the fucking space!
Game hangs in their balance, and also Leaf has been able to
show me Leaf, show me Leaf, show me Leaf.
Yes. They're going back to him because he has all the space.
Really trying to make it seem like something would happen there, but after he prowlers and
please
no
pop
one
and
does
die.
anything off the back of it, look at the rotates from Envy. They want to get
don't
to
kill
this
one Poppin. Don't kill a single one.
Oh my god, Leaf is through. He's not even gonna kill Poppin. He's just gonna get a first kill, so then he's not the first one dead.
They're slowing down. They're pulling out a tree. This is nice. Envy
they're going B. Oh my god.
Shit.
Leaf is in a spot, bro.
To hold off this push onto B. X is going to be there with the paranoia.
And look at him. He doesn't even play for a kill.
Can be devastating.
Wait, maybe.
Oh my god, maybe he dies.
Nope, he's just living.
Oh my god,
dude, what the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is happening?
This is extra entertaining because of the prediction. And maybe he's dead.
Here's Valen up on the site. Needed a couple more bullets for that one. This is getting ugly. Ping from the horn. It's good. Trent and Jaw able to capitalize.
It's not planned for Leaf though. Like this is actually like bad.
He's super late.
The idea was good for G2, but the gunplay has to be there as well. And this is a horrendous angle.
Oh my god.
Leaf.
Oh my god. So good.
Demon 1 only got it to half. And the Red Bull clutching the pistol for Leaf, who's been dominant on this map.
Sick clutch from Leaf. Envy were making the
He's
right
disciplined to be
decisions there,
dying first,
but
man.
they weren't able to win out those fights on the site in clean enough fashion with enough HP remaining. The right call was we have to get in and flood on them right now. This guy Leaf, he's on the opposite side of the map. Let's go. But it didn't come together quick enough for him to totally be a non-factor.
Everything's fine. Poppin didn't die first.
Yeah, like we didn't get a bad round from Poppin there.
One bullet through the wall, easy.
I mean, actually, I don't know what he really did that round, to be fair.
5-man C. Poppin might die.
Really haven't made any moves so far. It's been Envy looking to take
Leaf will not be dying first this round.
Go Poppin.
Multiple of them. But G2 might not be arrayed for this. They're going to wait for them to
Okay, Demon 1.
It's going to be Demon 1 though with the classic. He's really getting on the scoreboard, going for a raw fight. The weapons are better for G2.
Nice, Valen.
Of the round with a couple guns.
Valen 4K.
Win, though, I think,
it's not even like, it wasn't even that bad. Like they make like a lot of damage.
Bunch of classics.
Yeah, that was a good round.
That was good damage. Poppin, please bank the team. No, bro. I want him to go first.
Did you bet on Poppin?
I mean, and on top of that,
me? Yeah, 100%.
It could have been worse. That could have been someone. Could
I
have
knew,
been
bro.
killing everyone. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, allowing.
And yeah, Valen got the 4 kills. So that's actually probably good for Envy. That's
big of a deal.
one of the better rounds you could probably have outside of winning.
That's cold.
All right, Leaf is on a front B.
Look at this. Look at this.
Nobody is
They're
there.
fighting A when Leaf isn't there. Look at this shit.
X is going to be
Not Exter.
Oh shit! Nice,
yeah,
Aggie.
flash for him to play off. Rossi even on the jiggle gets a second one.
That's
and
really
then both of them can just peel away. These
Look at this
anchors have
big
the
fight.
Oh, it would have been him if Exter didn't get that kill.
Yeah, it will.
and kill everybody.
Hey, wasn't this what you were asking for at the
I
start
love
of the whole
it.
series?
Yeah, and it is brawling, confidence, but also hitting the shots.
Okay,
And
Kesnet's here, bro. He's
you
here.
can see him getting like passionate on the cam now too. He's starting to feel it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's always.
Can he at least dive first?
Think about those old crew rosters. A lot of their runs were like all emotion, going crazy, like that LCQ run years ago. And then when things were going wrong, just you know, the plane would crash. And
To be fair, if not for that mount fight, Lethal probably wouldn't have sped up. But
Josh is.
Why are you mad, bro? You it's a bonus.
Well, they probably just did something bad within the round, like they fucked some part of it up.
As well. Now the season aid went for rubble. If you know, Valen TP'd on the cross.
This was a very 20.
And they're just gonna go full B.
Last alive, bro.
Yeah, so what's the response though from Envy?
Wait, maybe not. They're gonna fake going full B.
The protocol after the fact that we have this Vice setup towards BC. A Vice setup
Go
that's
first and die to
Valen.
Valen.
By the way, we see where those thorns are out. Yeah.
They've wall thorns for flank here, by the way, and thorns for the door. That's insane.
Because they open the door and let Papa go first.
Thorns got cleared backside.
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh my god.
He doesn't. He is him.
Luckily, the guy died on the site anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Now in a 3 versus 3, even
this guy's fucking incredible, bro.
That's gonna shut and then Vice you till that in the game.
I think I forget who got a kill on site, but somebody got a kill on site.
Waiting for him.
I think it was Rossi.
Back to winning ways.
Yeah,
I think Rossi killed John.
What can you even do? What can you even do with fucking Leaf is hitting you out of your fucking
die?
Or like that?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Goes down, and then you really just can't be allowing Leaf to pick up a.
God damn.
Right, like you really need your Neon to be out at the same time that you're popping out there with Kesnet ideally, and it just gets a bit jumbled with the timings. So the isolated fights just ruin Envy.
Yeah. And the willingness here as well for G2 just to challenge Envy in these gunfights.
Extra laughing.
When you get shot, you die in this game.
What's funny, bro?
It's been fun. These early rounds have been fun.
Good dart from Trent. Can I get DFL points for that?
Same story here on the A side.
Demon one, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Definitely gonna do it.
Pop and swing.
Back to it though.
Poppin'? You just
I'm lagging, by the way. I'm a little
buffered, I buffered.
Oh, okay, we both buffered them? Okay, cool.
Oh my god, Leaf is 1 HP.
I mean,
Don't die, Leaf.
Classic, I'm playing Sentinel on Lotus Exchange.
At this point, bro, please,
yes, Leaf, please.
It's like you have to like get Sky mix Sage, so Leaf
look
can
at Poppin,
never
look at
die.
Poppin, look at Poppin.
Off that Leaf
My
took a fair
god.
bit of damage in that early exchange.
We actually might get a dual pop in. Oh my god, he's going wider.
So Exter can actually
Every jiggle.
push up somewhat behind it.
Yeah, he's been chilling there, and if he's in danger, there's a
No
flash
Poppin,
set from
please.
Rossi, and he can
Trevor's
retreat behind
Poppin.
the thorns,
Kill him.
but there is
Kill him
no
on the
danger.
jiggle,
It's
Trent.
allowing Envy to be posted up on the right side of the map.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Very weak as well. No ultimates in play for G2.
Spam him. Oh no.
I think they're trying not to give info away here.
They're
Oh my god.
They saw it. I mean,
You
they
saw
saw
that?
Trent.
They saw each other, like ships in the night.
Flood for Poppin. They've got the neon
Yes! Yes! Yes, Leaf! Yes!
Maybe spam, hard to tell.
Do we dive in towards the B side? There's actually no
Oh,
way
yeah.
Yes, Leaf! It was the guy that was 1 HP
They might need
too.
to activate now.
What?
Jaws ready to fight Demon 1, though, and it's a showstopper.
kill your teammate, Jaw.
In this part of the map. Baby, bro, patient as you like. He's in no hurry. Rossi wants to step up and
shit.
Baby ever swing into him.
Dude, Baby Bay has been nice
Sick
today.
round from Baby Bay.
Yeah, stunning couple shots there.
I give up.
The pivot into that B side ends up working out for G2, even though, man, it looked like those
Yeah, you need
defenders had
Envy
a
to
real
start winning
chance.
to have a chance here.
Look at this.
First kill
Oh my.
in blue room, and
He got 2?
Poppin just swings like that wasn't spam. You just out in the open and jiggled and dies, which is unfortunate because I feel like defensively, Envy they're in a
Take my
pretty good
points.
position there if he doesn't
They won
go
6
down.
rounds
Team's
and
so
Leaf
dangerous.
still hasn't
Yeah,
died
it's
first.
kind of easy to.
Well,
That's
no, like
not
at this
easy.
point, you're gonna need them to start
It's quite easy
winning.
to underestimate them.
Look at the tier 1 players and Poppin and Exter. Look at the fucking difference there, bro. Are you seeing that shit?
I think they're Aspas. My point was you need Envy to start winning to like extend the game so Leaf can actually die first multiple times.
Buddy. Who are you cutting after this, bro? We know somebody's got to go.
I think he just gave us his answer.
Do I have to pick just one?
No, you can cut as many as you want.
Did you see like the both shots that were like trying to out-of-farm when losing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why aren't you two like actually talking about how to play the rounds? Like it fucking matters.
It's a classic.
Like, brother, you're playing against Envy.
This basically is the meta comp, just playing Vice.
Oh god, Leaf with an outlaw.
On paper, sure, the
Just run it down, please.
optimal, but
He's gonna take first.
He should be taking first contact here, but I don't.
Nobody's gonna be here. This was your chance,
and also he's gonna win the fight.
At least that was, you know, the idea from what Baby was talking about as well. They admit that
unless it's Demon 1.
Maybe we were a little early with this Harbor theory.
On some
Poppin'
maps,
just
not as
lived.
good as we thought.
Yeah. Obviously, we still.
They're going back to Poppin'.
Yes.
But Leaf is still on C.
But Lotus here.
Breeze,
I mean,
yeah.
but
I mean,
Leaf
this
looks
is for Americas. We love the Breeze Harbor.
Leaf looks super at home here on this Viper though. I feel like
The fuck is this Viper wall that he's about to throw?
Without it.
He is just an absolute master of the agents.
Look at this here. Look at this.
That's popping.
Buddy, did you hear me earlier when I said that Nats is, or not Nats, Leaf is the best Viper of all time?
Right there, Poppin. Keep jiggling. Die on the jiggle. Die on the jiggle.
Look at how many Envy players are sniffing the cheese like, yo, what's going on? Hey, what they doing over there, you know?
Stop peeking. You will die. We want that. We want that. We want that.
We all want that.
Poppin.
He's still cycling some
Dude, he's all the way on C.
So sick.
You open a cupboard door and your cat just has to find out
Look at
what's
this.
going on inside of it. The natural curiosity of something new happening.
I mean,
We're all taking nothing because we think that they're better than they are.
So
your package from Amazon arrived. There's a new box. Gotta check it out.
Dude, I love
what's
Mail Day.
going on.
Dude, what the
Yes,
fuck?
Giacomo, kill
What
Poppin,
the
kill Poppin,
fuck
kill
are
Poppin.
playing?
Giacomo, please kill Poppin.
It's the best. Envy here had to commit to a
Giacomo,
side though.
please
in
kill
fairness.
Poppin.
They're trying to stack.
Oh my god, no!
That's also part of
Even
it.
one kill, no one. Oh my
GG.
god.
Looking pretty good, but he's looking worse for wear. It doesn't matter because he's found 2 kills already and he seems far from done.
Okay,
Also,
Demon
going
One.
at the third out of nowhere. Has it basically pre-aimed and he has paved the way.
Look at
for
Poppin's
him to
health.
find an opportunity in this
Look
round.
at him.
But
Look
trying
at him.
to disrupt the defuse. Had to
Yeah,
find
where?
a quick reload.
Where's he at?
Those extra trying to pressure around that bubble. The Leaf gets in there.
Leaf has a
Trent found
fucking
his third.
classic.
Make it 4 to shut Envy
Brett
down.
4K, let's
and get themselves a
go.
match point.
Let's
Leaf's still
go.
the ace, bro.
It just doesn't matter.
Well, they just don't care
is
about
in
your
there.
fairy tale
Leaf
endings,
is
bro.
in there with an outlaw as well. He's not,
Yeah, he had an
it's not like
outlaw.
he
That's
has
why he
the-
was using his
the
classic. He
spam
shot both
arsenal
bullets already.
Ready to go in tree. Trent gets the one.
My point, sad
Does
face.
he kill another?
No. They G2 lose 3 rounds in a row because Leaf dies
2
first.
with the spam. What about 3 with the spam?
It's incoming, bro. He hasn't died in like 16 rounds.
I mean, hot dog. Thanks
Trent
for bailing
is
us out.
racking up kills in
I'm
this
never
series.
listening to
Very
Wilkin
personal
again.
VOL, respect.
You know what?
GG.
That's fine.
No deaths and just tons of spam kills.
No, where's
You
fucking
love to see it.
Poppin?
I think he's up to what, like 6 spam kills on this map that we've
Imagine
seen.
Rossi just swings, kills
Sorry, bro,
4
that's
people,
just-
and none of
Pivot
them
B,
are
pivot
Leaf.
B, pivot B, pivot B, pivot B now.
Sheer wall out early.
Go B now.
Does get touched up a bit though by
Baby, start
Rossi.
walking up
His
so that we
A-side
can take B,
presence
bro.
is really minimal though.
Yeah, they've had Demon 1 inserted pretty deep on Mount, so at least Kesnet is rotating
Clearing with the
away
ult.
I thought he was about to stick
Saw
that.
nothing.
over for the NV defense, but
I think, yeah, Valen's gonna ask to fake this now. Like they were dodging the ult,
Look at the smoke
and they're gonna go
position.
back
Just
into
deep
A
enough
now.
to make Envy nervous.
Okay, they're gonna fake C and then go back. I see.
Nice. And no one's here. Don't kill him though. Just let him walk away.
Straight
Let him walk
Kenzie
away.
goes into the bubble. He's like, nah, bro. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Oh,
there.
that was your chance. That was your chance.
That was your chance right
B
there,
main
bro.
At the same time, it has 4 players' attention divided
Omen doesn't have
amongst
armor,
choke
by the way.
points, and the one
He
guy
won't,
on A gets exposed at
dry
stairs,
early.
which is your Viper.
Rossi needed to
All
kill
your
Leaf there for you to
defensive
get one,
utils are
bro.
off, And now G2 are in a post plant with their Viper's pit.
Envy
The
just have-
game should be done.
They've got to do their thing and fight for this, but it's not looking good. Valen already deals with popping up on that high ground, and he's found his third on the
Oh
round.
my
Oh,
god.
Valen ace.
Fuck it, just give it to him, bro.
Get your ace, get your ace, get your ace.
Look at the amount of hot
Get your
dogs
ace
coming
on,
out of
like-
these guys' mouths at the end of this round.
Hot dog.
It's going to be incessant. Give Valen the ace, no extra says.
Give
I think
extra
it'll make
a
it
few
more
kills, that's
interesting.
fine.
13-6 is the result on Lotus.
Oh
and
my
G2
god.
take one giant
Can we
step
get time?
towards a playoff berth.
Was
It's
that the
not
fastest
set
VCT
in
match?
stone.
No.
Oh, now you want to kill Leaf.
Yeah, Leaf was 1-0, Poppin was 0-3.
Can we get time? Was that the fastest match?
No, really not.
He died 7 times.
To be fair, I put it up before the comps came out. If I had the comps up, I probably would have done. I probably should have done
Baby Hug. Was it Demon 1?
Probably.
Or was it Exter?
He was shit talking him the whole game, so I would imagine it's him. Alright, let's raid the Blade. Let's go see how he's doing. And then head off for the day. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Bye bye YouTube.